So yeah,
Eh?
I know. I know you're the supporting Potter, I know, but today you lost your cool, man. You lost everything, man.
But I don't lose them. Oh. I don't lose me.
Let's go
Me.
live. Let's go live.
The day Thomas Tuchel lost me is just one day. Me, that's who I be.
Like the vid.
What if
Let's go. More go
Like the
live.
vid, guys. I'm not showing my picture right now because I'm a confused fan. So let me just. I don't want to rant. Let me just keep quiet. Like the vid, guys. Like the vid. Subscribe. Smash the like button, guys. Guys, get the likes up, guys. Get the likes up, my people. Like that vid, guys. We're gonna talk about Chelsea for Lamb. We're gonna talk about Felix too. His performance.
today's stream will be long.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream, guys. It's gonna be an official debut of Joao Felix and his performance today. We're gonna talk about him and overall, Chelsea FC need a serious rehabilitation. Our next 3 match is against Fulham, Crystal Palace, and Liverpool. If we lose that 3 match, we're gonna be in 7th. I repeat, 17th in table. Oh Lord in heaven, Lord help us. Oh my God in heaven. Lord help us. Like the vid, guys. Like the vid. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Let's go, my people. Hey, Chelsea. Now no go kill me, man. Ha! Lord. I don't tire. My people, I want to now, guys. This is a complicated Chelsea show. See, this is all about Chelsea. I don't care. This is about Chelsea, and we have to talk, guys. We have to talk. I can't believe what I was because I came up from work. I was like, let me just take a sleep, guys. I woke up. When I woke up, I was like, okay, I'm enjoying what I said. Oh Lord in heaven. After that goal that they scored, Chelsea FC became Ratu, and I was like, okay, what can we change here? We could not change it. It was a complete mess. From the manager to the players to everybody. Guys, I'm saying it again. I can't believe the player that signed yesterday is the best player in that team. How? Joao Felix is the best player in Chelsea Football Club. He signed yesterday and he's the best player. Chelsea we need serious quality. And a reporter, a lot of people has been backing you as a manager and say, give you time. I'm not going to give you time when you are making a stupid, weird decision. What the fuck? Why is Koulibaly and Chalobah playing ahead of Badachile? That guy is a 6'4". He's good in set piece. Can you just play him? Why? Why is the love for it? I don't know. Why? That's my question. Why? Kai Havertz, Mason Mount. Why are they playing every matches? I keep saying it. Why is Mason Mount and Kai Havertz playing every match? That idiot called Kai Havertz had a chance today. And that stupid idiot missed a chance. Can't even pass a simple pass. Ha, yeah. Chineke.
Adulai, you know, about this chance that you talk about, Kayava. Do you know that the first ball, King Black, I don't know if you can hear, that first ball that Joao Felix not make that guy a square for Kayava first, as a striker, that's a goal. Assist on Joao Felix's name. That's a goal, like quick goal. Joao Felix, Kayava miss, and he give it to Luis Hall. Luis Hall also miss. So where are we going? 2 people miss 2 on target. Alonso that we were just insulting, at least Alonso will score that goal. Kayava, I don't know, his right leg can't play football. He's just left leg below. I can see Messi Mount, I don't know. it will just be breaking. I don't know where it's turning to. I don't know what's happening. I'm still saying I don't know what's happening to Messi Mount. I think that guy, I've already given us. See, he need to relax sometimes, and then his brain will come back again, and we started, and we be starting playing well again. Kai Havertz, there is this ball that Zachariah, before Zachariah gets injured, Zachariah was with the ball. He passed it to Kai Havertz, and Joao Felix has pace more than that defender. Immediately come out. Kai Havertz, please, I beg you in the name of anything, just pass that ball through to Joao Felix, and that will be 1v1 versus goalkeeper. Kai Havertz was he just run with the ball to the throw, and just that ball was a throw. I was just I eat my table and my hand nearly break just because of that. See, but we are lacking. At the end of the day, it's like the midfield alone. The midfield alone. Kovacic, I did not know what he plays, where he plays in this game. I don't know. If he was playing with Zachariah, I don't know, because it's not Zachariah's fault. You can see the same labor that Kante was that Kante labor every time. That was the reason why Kante gets injured against Tottenham. The same labor that this Zachariah is laboring now, that nobody is helping him in that midfield. That's the reason why this guy still gets injured and still live. As in a midfield, you are supposed to have 2 people or 3 people. Those 3 people, when someone mark from here, they have to wait, and the other person will continue from there. It's a teamwork. A midfield is like when 3 people understand each other. That was when you see the life of Casemiro, Modric, and Toni Kroos. They don't stress themselves that much, because in midfield you have to help each other. But this Zachariah will run to the front and run to the back, run to the side, run to here. No, that's not how midfield is done. And now we're having a bad game after they score us first. And if the manager, I'm not just going to blame the players alone, but I have to still blame Graham Potter. Graham Potter, you see that Chalobah was making some errors that, it's like when someone is not in a game, like you feel like this person is not in the mood of this game, you just quickly take him off. Chalobah was making errors. What do you have to do? At the end of the day, this is what King Black also said the other day. Chelsea will play 5 defense. At the end of the day, on top that 5 defense, we are still conceiving goals. So what's not the need? I think there is no need of that 5 defense. Just play the 4 defense. What I was expecting is Chalobah already got his first yellow card. Take him out, bring in a midfielder or attacker. Let's equal this stuff. Let's equal this play with 4 defense. Or make the midfield 3 people or the attacker. Graham Potter was just sitting down there. I don't know, because I think his normal time that he loved making substitute is just that 80 minutes. This is how he end up where hereby Joao Felix will come to the midfield himself, take the ball, pass to Kai Havertz, take the ball, pass to Messi Mount. That was what he was doing, and he end up getting his first red card in his career in football, which is very bad. And he got his first red card on his debut at Chelsea. You can see the guy was so frustrated. Don't know what to say. It was just I don't know. If it was me, I'm going to feel so bad, because imagine there was a midfield there. Normally, midfielder is going to come and take that ball, then watch Joao Felix up front, right? But there is no midfield. That's the reason why this guy was coming to the midfield to come and pick up that ball, and look at our security guard the Koulibaly passed the ball to him, and that's it. That's it. We also had the red card. I was even thinking he's going to make one kind of sub. He was just looking at the game till you get to 80 minutes, and he started saying Gallagher come in. What is the other name? Chukwemeka come in. The Ziyech come in. Ziyech even step into the game. I don't know what. See, if Chelsea did not let some players go, I might end up giving up watching Chelsea game. Is this the Ziyech we were watching at the World Cup that nearly died for Morocco? Ziyech it was just not fun. Like it's like when you need a goal, they are leading us. When we need a goal, at least come in, bring in impact. There was no impact, and that's how this game ends. Well, I don't need to talk much. Let me let other speakers speak, because if I say I should be talking, we are going to be here. So let another person go on. King Black.
Abdullah, someone else can go. I'll come in. I will come in soon. Sorry.
Babu, can I speak?
Yeah, you can speak.
Yeah, you can speak. Today to all everyone. Today's game was really wonderful because clearly states what I've been predicting over time. At the point when Chelsea equalized, I was saying, Jamie, if Chelsea wins this match, people will not say the process is about to kick off. Let me tell you, I'm very good in predicting post today. There's a 50-50, there's a 70-30% chance that Chelsea is going to get a draw in our next match and a possible win in the next two matches. If Potter remains, and we are going to lose 2 more games after that. No matter how you think it, if a team lose a game, it can be a player problem. If you lose 2 or 3 games, it might be a player's problem. But when you start dropping points more than unusual, it is the coach problem. What did he do? What are his starting? What are his styles of play? I've asked you people, time without number. Success is predictable. You bring a bunch of players who I keep on stating do not have the part that makes a team successful. It is the midfield, not the defense, not the goalkeeper. Man City is good with attack and midfield. Liverpool was good with attack and midfield. Chelsea under Mourinho was good with the midfield and defense. Now you bring in people who are complaining that Harvard. See, you cannot offer what you don't have. That is the story of Harvard. That's the story of Potter. What is his possibility? See, there was a period. Okay, now you can watch. Why do you think Man United is succeeding? Why do you think Rashford? Do you think Rashford just pick form all of a sudden? The coach has a task. Instead of playing all these useless short pass, kick the ball as fast as to Rashford. He's faster than most defenders. He can catch you on a one-on-one. You are gone. All the coaches brought in from Sarri. This has been the problem. You brought a pass merchant. You keep on passing. We changed the system of player. We bought all the players that is very good in short pass and put in Chelsea. Now, every time Jorginho wants to kick a ball, I say he will pass it back. It is 80%. Any balls that come to Jorginho there, it is 80% that is going to kick it backwards. And how do you score goal when your ball keeps going backwards? You brought in Potter, fine. He's a rookie coach. You brought in half of the coaching staff of Brighton, and you are expecting us to perform. Upon what record are we going to perform? You can blame all the players. Okay, are you telling me now that Capello will come to Chelsea and the result will be dropping this way? Are you telling me Jose Mourinho will be in Chelsea and will be dropping points this way? Are you telling me that Pep will be the coach of Chelsea and will be dropping points this way? We did not get an A-class coach. We did not get a B-class coach. We did not get a C-plus coach. We did not get a C-minus coach. We got a D coach. And you're complaining about the players. No matter how bad the team is, you will see the sign of 3 or 4 players. Who is performing? No one. No one. Everything is disjointed. Mount will be running this way, Harvard will be running the other way. Kovacic will be passing ball, will be run. How will you be holding ball? You face your head will be down, you will be looking at the ball. Instead of you will be looking at who you want to pass the ball. No matter how if you like, before the transfer window ends again, to buy another player, you still going to be the same stuff. It is a guarantee. First thing I keep asking people, we should ask this present owner in Chelsea. Did you buy Chelsea as a result of you wanting to buy Chelsea? Or are you a guy who profited from Chelsea? The people, the war profiteers, the people who wanted to destroy Ibrahimovic, did you come in from them? Because we need to know. Abrahimovic did not tell us to support him. He just gave the club away and went away. Who is third? Who is third? He has to tell us. Who are you? How did you get to buy Chelsea? Because now all the people who propagate third buying Chelsea, they are still saying, believe what you see. When people say keep believe in the process, I keep asking people, the process, how do you believe in the process where you do not win? What is the intention? What is the goal of the new owner? When Ibrahimovic bought Chelsea, he said he wanted to win the Champions League. And we keep on. We were winning the league. And that's how we got 2 Champions League before he left. What the thought promised, he said he wants us to be like a Salzburg Red Bull. Who is that stupid club? Nobody is asking him. Nobody is questioning him. The earlier Chelsea fans start protesting against this owner, the better for us. Because now we are the new Man United. In terms of management and the new Arsenal in terms of results. There is no going back. We are doomed because whatever Potter is doing is going to take us time to recover from it. If it is not corrected immediately, he has to be sacked immediately and get an A-class coach. You cannot tell me that all the player is so bad that you cannot grant results. 1 game, 2 games, 3 games, 4 games, 11 fucking games. 1 win, 1 draw, all lost.
I think I like what you said there. You know, I'll just try to buttress your point a little bit. I like what you said there.
Is that bad?
You said something that's very valid there.
That bad?
I will come to you, don't worry.
Come on. We should be truthful to ourselves. This is not the player's problem. This is the management and the coach problem. I have to be resolved. Both of the two have to come out and explain to us what is going on. No, we don't want to hear from the player. The management need to explain to us, this is our vision. This is what we want. If he sit by us, fine. I do not want to be like a Salzburg Red Bull. I want to be Chelsea. I want to be like Real Madrid. That is what I want for Chelsea. I want Chelsea to sign the best, not an average player. Who is Fofana? Who is João Felix? Why should we be getting the scrap? Spending high to get scrap. Not the best from each club or each league. can. Well, I've said mine for now. Let me drive home. I'll join the group again. But for now, and somebody can speak up.
Let me come to King, Mr. King Black. Talk border.
I'm sorry, King. Sorry, Abdul.
Yeah.
Just give me a moment. If you don't mind, let me just speak briefly, and I just want to come back to something. First, why are you on this? What do you call this? What do you have on you?
I am a depressed fan.
Are you trying to hide your identity?
Just leave me alone. I'm a depressed fan. Just
okay. I'll tell you something. Look, I know a lot of Chelsea fans are a little bit down. Honestly, I feel very sad for the team, but I'm not gonna lie to you. This result was expected. Like, let's be real. I know I've been against, not even against, but I myself and a couple of other people have been clamoring for change. Not because we don't like the coach. No, like the thing is, people don't get where someone like me I'm coming from. Things are so bad, and if things are so bad, what's the best thing to do to fix the situation? People can say the players are not good enough. I understand. We see them play. The midfield is porous. It's very porous. There's no one that progresses the ball. And that's why people hype players like Kovacic. I'm like, no, he's not that guy for me. He's not that complete midfielder he can't make passes. Just 30-yard, 40-yard passes. He doesn't have it in him. You can't even make short passes. And I sympathize with the coach as well. When you don't have the right tools and resources, it's very hard to implement your style and your the philosophy you want to bring into the team. But someone has to pay the price. The players are not playing for him. I don't know why. We're not on the training ground. Just tells you they're not reacting to anything Potter is saying to them. I don't know why they're not reacting. Maybe they doesn't believe in him, in his style, or they just find him not, worthy of being that kind of guy that can influence them. I don't know what the issue is. But at the same time, Potter was not the kind of coach that was meant to be appointed to replace Tuchel. I'm not looking. I know where the management was heading to, in terms of what they're trying to implement. They want to bring in a coach where they can build something, which is good. It's very good. Don't get me wrong. It doesn't have to be an A-list coach. No, it's very hard to build with an A-list coach. Let's even be real. I understand, but like the sad thing here is, in Chelsea, we already have so many bad players, bad eggs. A lot of things are going wrong. Now you're bringing in a rookie. I'm sorry for using the word rookie. You're bringing in an average coach. It's very tough. It's tough for Potter to, instruct certain things in the pitch there, or even in training ground. These guys don't want to play for him. You're not seeing any reactive attitude from these guys. They're not seeing anything. You can say the key players are injured. I get it, but like the other guy said, good man, not even great managers, good managers, they learn to grind results when things don't go their way. But when you have when you're on a losing streak, it's very hard to defend, Potter here. A lot of people can come and say, oh, the player it's hard to defend Potter. I'm going to be real with you. This game is about winning. A lot of people are putting their resources, the shareholders, they go to the match all the time. They're not happy. The thing is, if Potter was winning, everyone would back Potter. Everyone would be behind him. He's English, right? He's British. That's what the British fan wants. They want Chelsea to have a British, ownership or whatever you want to call it. But it's not working right now. I don't know. I just feel there are two things to do now. So it's either we stay with this guy and go down the drain and wait till when we can start making change. But the only problem with that is Chelsea don't have the time. And the second option is Chelsea looking for a new manager. You can say, oh, no manager will change his players. Well, no one is saying no one is saying any world-class manager should come and transform this player. Just grind results till the summer when things can get better. And I also believe you cannot tell me a coach like Zidane will come to Chelsea and these players will not someone, not all, but some will not want to play for him. They want to play for him because look, these guys want something as a footballer, as a coach. He will tell them, I'll take you to the next level. I'm going to improve your game. Yes, some of them might not improve. I get it. I saw what Chalobah did today. Not good enough for Chelsea. I'm sorry. Young, but it's not good enough. No. But there's still few there. You can still, there are few there. You can say you want to transform their game, and they'll start buying into your ideas and all that. So for Potter, I think the man is stressed himself. Like, this is the first time he's going through this kind of thing in coaching. It's sad, but like, I wish it went good for him. But I don't see him, delivering with this. I don't see him, having a solution with this current Chelsea squad. No, we're playing Crystal Palace. Every game we play is under pressure. No confidence. There's no confidence in. To be honest with you, I've been a Chelsea fan. Like, this is probably my third decade. Sorry, my third decade. This is the worst spell. I'm not trying to talk about Potter as a coach. The worst spell as I've ever seen. Under Mourinho, the second spell, you can say, yeah, when we lost, we had, we didn't play good that period, but this is bad. This is really bad. We go into any game, we don't even have confidence in winning. Today's game, Fulham was the favorite. Next game, I don't know what the favorite is going to be. It's tough. And just to end all this, do we have the time? Do we have the patience to stay behind Potter? Some people might, but large portion of the club fans don't. And the problem is they're going to turn to this coach, from the coach to the ownership. So it's pressure on him. So we have to be very realistic here. What do we do? In as much as we want to build, you can still build with some other person that's going to bring stability, at least. The top 4 is gone. Top 6 is gone. But just even, say, okay, we're just trying to, just show a bit of fight and tell the coach, I want to stay here next season. You can't tell me all the players don't have anything in them and want to fight for something. No. It's not possible. We have issues in our squad. Our midfield, terrible. No one to progress the ball. We've seen it several times. And for those of you that like to slander Jorginho is at the twilight of his career. Yes, I get it. But that's not the only issue we have. The guy didn't play today. We still had the same issues. We couldn't connect midfield to attack. You can say we were slightly better. Yes, but are we talking about slightly here? No. I also think the club needs to look for a midfielder. That might help. I don't know. If they want to stick with Potter, they're making a call. We are just fans speaking outside, pointing out frustration. If they're making a call, if they really want to stick with Potter, give him a midfielder. And let's see if that might help things. Because right now, it's just shambolic. It's a very terrible low. It's a bad low right now. Like, where do you, it's sad. It's really sad. And I know Chelsea fans are very frustrated. We're this kind of club that we're used to winning and we're used to swag. We're used to being very competitive. We don't have that now. We are mediocre. Any club can come and want to smash us. So, for me, we're all fans. We just talk from my perspective. It's not like we're all professionals in this, but I just feel the ownership, if they want to stay with Potter, they should please get him as his midfielders. Maybe that might help. And if they don't want to back Potter, let him go. It's as simple as that. We can't have it both ways and say, yeah, I want to back Potter, and things that you can see he's unlucky with injury as well. Even before having injury crisis, the midfielders are not good enough. Kovacic, for me, is not the guy, please. Jorginho, he's not the guy as well. He used to be, but he's done, man. So we need something there. I know people say that let him sign Enzo. If Enzo is not working, look for someone else. It's not the end of the world if you don't get Enzo. Enzo might be the priority. Yeah, I know a lot of people want Enzo. I get it. But if it's still difficult to get, look for someone else. Someone else that can do the job as well. It's not like you sound like Enzo is the only guy in the world. No, that's not possible. Look for someone else. You saw what Man United did. They went all the way and got Casemiro and Eriksen. Chelsea, you do the same. Back your coach. If you want him to stay, back him up. Then we can now start having that conversation. I know I've been saying Potter House. I know why I was saying Potter House. Because I just felt, to be honest, my biggest issue with Potter was him influencing these players. I just feel these guys want to play for this coach. And that's why I was saying, if they don't play for you, then there's no point you being here. Yes, they're garbage, but there's no point you being here if they don't want to play for you. Then there's no point having a manager. If the manager can, instill his own ideas on these players. I know the players will leave, but you can't sack all the players at once. The coach will leave before the manager. And that's the sad part about football. So that's why I kept saying, I hope Potter wins. If not, he has to go. So it's not because I don't like Potter. No, I have nothing against him. All I care for is Chelsea to win. And that's just my point. I hope some other person can, have their own point of view. But guys, take it easy. I know
Let
you're
me
very
come to let me come
disappointed.
to Kim Black. I'll come to K. Then I'll
Take
come
it
to
easy, take care of yourself.
Abdul.
Chelsea, don't make Chelsea spoil your
Let's see.
day or your week.
Kim Black.
Life will
I'll
continue.
talk.
Hey, hey, Chelsea, man. Steve, what's up, bro?
It's been CBS
Man,
has been on well.
you can,
Enough is enough, man. Enough is enough. I'm tired, man.
bro.
Steven,
It's not easy, man. Like I can't imagine
Oluwa,
watching.
Mr.
I can't
Oluwa.
imagine watching. See, I can't imagine going to the game, pay money to watch these guys play, bro. I would lose my shit. I can stone them something from the stand.
A lot
Imagine
of
what,
fans did. A lot of fans did.
bro. Did I mean I have a lot of things to say about this game, but I don't know where to start. Really,
He's lost the dressing room. Come on, let's not lie here.
is it a dressing room?
Yeah, he's lost the dress. He just sits there. He doesn't do anything, man. It's
Man,
over for him. It's over. It's only gonna get worse. I'm telling you.
bro. Like, so these players are still going to win again, and like, how many coaches are this? How many coaches is going to go through Aspilicueta? Aspilicueta since 2012.
King Black. Can
This is
I reply
this
you? Because I
this is
actually came
this
on
is the
here.
11th year.
I
of Aspilicueta.
actually came on here so I can actually hear what you and Eddie said are going to say
No.
today.
Wait. I'm just starting. I'm just getting started. Wait, relax. Relax.
Because
Wait. Don't rush. Don't rush. Calm down. Calm down
okay.
now.
This
I'm
gotta
just
be
getting
good. This gotta be
started.
good.
Bullet will see. Bullet will touch everybody today, tonight. It's over. Really, it's over. I don't know if you guys can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can
Yeah,
hear you.
yeah,
We
Yeah,
can hear
King
you.
Black,
Yes.
you can hear you. Yeah, we can hear
Yes.
you. So sorry.
First of all, I want to apologize. I'm going to start with an apology because no. I feel like a mugu. You know the reason why I've been backing the coach for
Wow.
this long? I've backed the coach for this long because of the injury issues. First of all, that's number one.
Which is fair.
Because I am a firm believer of quality first.
Yeah.
And I actually think coaches they don't do a lot. They really don't do a lot tactically. You get what I'm saying? Like it's just about execution. If you don't have the players to execute, I don't think it's gonna work. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I've been like, no, don't slander this coach. It's this players. Don't slander this coach. It's this player. Because when you look at Aspilicueta played with William for how many years? And you're gonna let William go to his right
William
foot,
spun him, man.
and
Embarrassing.
William actually left the Premier League, and he came back older than he left. He left Chelsea at like 31. He must be around 33, 34 now. He came back and he's doing that in front of Aspilicueta. And I've always said it. Chalobah is not Chelsea quality. All these tribal fans always argue with me. They are not. These players should not be playing at Chelsea. But let me go back to my apology. For saying that I wanted this English guy. You know, first of all, when I said Graham Potter, I didn't really deep it that it was English. Because at that point, and I didn't really deep it that because I don't rate coaches. I don't really rate coaches that much. Because if you look at it, the coaches that we have praised over the past, over the last 20, 30 years, except Fergie, I've always had this, okay, go to the market, get me big these players. They've always had money to spend to be able to win trophies. All of them. They've always had money, spend big in the market, including Pep. You get what I'm saying? That's why I'm always like, get the structure first, get the players, and then you get the coach. And then you can blame the coach if the coach is failing because these are clearly quality players, right? But that's why I've been giving Graham Potter a lot of time, a lot of leeway. Like, no. You can't have Chukwuemeka who is not making
will most likely not start for any team in the Premier League. He's that young of a boy. He's not even had mileage in his leg. You get what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, the quality is not just good enough. And look at ZH. I know the people are saying World Cup. I don't know what he did in the World Cup apart from cross. So even in the World Cup, I don't know. I don't really know what he did. His team sat back for as long as possible, and they start on the counter attack and they build up. They have Onahi, they have Amrabat, and all these guys to push them up the pitch anyway. So I don't really know what he did, but he did good. He was decent in the World Cup. So does that mean that he's a world beater? Has he always been the one-on-one guy that can dribble, take on players, and decide games on his own? No. So I'm like, okay, these players are mid. But this is why I'm apologizing. The game was 1-0 in the first half. See, it only takes a game for a coach to win me and to lose me. And it was this game. No. 1-0 in the first half. We came in and we scored immediately. At that point, knowing that we set up 5 stupidly at the back. I don't know why he did that. I don't know what he's trying to do. He's trying to be Thomas Tuchel. Maybe he went to watch Thomas Tuchel. What was Thomas Tuchel doing? Maybe in the meeting he set up with Aspilicueta and the rest. Aspilicueta told him that, bros, you have to, maybe it's 5 at the back, we have to play. Because that's what I believe that happened. I wasn't there in the meeting. I don't know the outcome, but this is what I believed. Because I believe he sat them down and was like, guys, we're just conceding every game. We're losing every game. Now we have injury issues. How do you think we can do it? So stop conceding and move on. And those guys were like, maybe we have to change to 5 at the back. Maybe your philosophy would have to wait until the players come in or maybe next season. And then that's why he played it. This guy had no authority. He has 0 authority. 1-1, the game was no longer in Fulham's favor at that time. I expected a change. Before the red card, before anything, I didn't even think Kai Havertz was going to start the second half, because after the first half, we're like, bring a recognized striker into the pitch, even if it's the young boy, that's Fofana. Bring him into the pitch. Bring Chukwuemeka, add body into the midfield. Try to win the 50-50s from the midfield to avoid all this going to defend. Remove Koulibaly. Put your defender. This guy, Badiashile, is 21 years, 6'4".
I don't understand why he's not playing him.
I'm tired. He's 6'4", taller than everybody in both Fulham and Chelsea. He's taller than everybody, both goalkeeper and players. He's taller than everybody, and he's good aerially. And these guys were playing long ball. So you expect a tall defender to try to win the area battle. I don't know why his brain refused to work. I expected take Koulibaly out, take Chalobah out. Chalobah was already on.
Take Chalobah out. That guy was horrendous.
Yeah, take Chalobah out, take Koulibaly out, bring Badiashile and bring Chukwuemeka. So make it a midfield 3, and just keep it tight. Bring Aspilicueta back to his normal back 4, and just support it from the midfield and try to win the battles from the midfield like that. But he didn't. This guy waited 79 minutes. I was fuming since 15 minutes. This guy, please make a sub. This game is going out of balance. You know, we always concede in the second half. Make it react now. This guy was looking to his assistant. This guy was not commanding anything from the sideline. Oh, I was like, I gave him chance because, okay, we played Man City, Newcastle, Arsenal, Brighton. I was like, these games are losable games, even if you are in form. These teams can always come to you on a one-off and beat you. These teams can beat you 1-0, 1-0, 1. I was like, okay, give this guy a chance. Give this coach. Let me see what he's going to do against Fulham. João Felix was having a fantastic game until that guy just went rogue. And people say, don't blame João Felix. Don't blame João Felix. Is he a 12-year-old boy? He's been playing professional football for over how many years? Since he was 18, 19, or 17. I don't expect him to do that, but I'm not going to blame him tonight. I'm blaming the coach here. It's a disgrace that this guy refused to act. And even after they scored 2-1, this guy still waited like 10, 15 minutes more to bring in Mount. and he left Havertz on the pitch for 90. Bro, what the fuck is this? What am I watching? And he brought in Cucurella for what? That Cucurella guy. Bro.
That guy
We
is
have suffered.
man.
Man, it's a
Sorry,
mess. From here,
sorry, it is not Cucurella's fault. The
That
same
guy is
problem.
involved, I beg.
It is not your fault. You
It's
know
not
the
about
same
today's
problem you
game. It's not
complain.
about today's game. The guy is
It is the
involved,
same
Chelsea.
problem It's the same problem you complain about Alonso. It's the same problem Cucurella.
No,
the same
you
problem
can't
you
compare
have.
Alonso to
No,
this guy,
no,
please.
no, no.
Alonso is
No,
way
it's the
technical.
same thing.
don't man, wait.
Oh, it's not.
Wait.
Alonso is way technical.
Cucurella. You know what Cucurella does? People don't really see it, but me, before I criticize a player, I think before I even criticize a manager, I take my time. I assess the situation. I look at what's going on in front. I give him time. I say, okay, maybe because of this, maybe because of the manager, maybe because of the pairing. Cucurella never keeps his position. He drifts everywhere. He runs around everywhere.
And when he's attacking, he doesn't give us option. He's not as good at attacking. Let's be real. Alonso is way better attacking wise.
It's insane.
His crosses are not good enough.
Alonso's issue is just tracking back Alonso's issue is tracking back and the speed at which he delays the ball before he passes the ball. Cucurella is just running. If they pass the ball to this man, Cucurella will follow that man. If they pass the ball to another man in the midfield, Cucurella will run there. And then when the ball goes back to his position, we're like, oh, I've left my position. Now let me start going back. And it's too late. What type of stupidity is that? He's so poor. Look at Lewis Hall. That boy is 18.
Thank you.
That boy is 18. He's not even playing professional football.
And he's not even a left back. He's not even a left back naturally.
Look at how this guy is composure. Look, even the goal we scored was because Lewis Hall decided, bro, he was clearly better than Cucurella, like miles above Cucurella, as if it's Lewis Hall that is the senior player and Cucurella is the guy coming from the academy. It's embarrassing. In Koulibaly, it's a disgrace. He's a disgrace. There's no leadership aura at all. There's no imposing myself in the game. There's no, let me roughen this guy up so that they will know I'm here. I'm a center back. This guy moves his feet so slow, so sluggy. His passes are just sideways, no vertical passes, no leadership, nothing. Honestly, like this is a waste of 100 million. Cucurella 62 and Koulibaly 35 or 36. That's 100 million pounds in the bin. So I'm just going to end on this for now. I'm still going to come back when the space is full, so I can tender my apology again because I thought this guy from the sideline at least use your player. Okay, the senior players you think they are not doing okay, use the ones that bought 45 million euros on Badiashile. He has played every single game for Monaco. Monaco is not Leeds United. Monaco is a top team. You went to buy their first team player, first team defender from there, 6'4", and you put him on the bench at Chelsea to play with Chalobah. Really? That's where he lost me tonight. After making all the acquisition of players, let me see what the board will do. Let me see what Vivel will do if he said it's correct. After doing that,
apology accepted. Apology accepted.
Yeah,
We accept your apology.
We
accept your apology.
No, like, for me,
you see apologize to Blue
and I can understand
yeah,
why.
I will. 100%.
No, it's not about apology, King Black.
thought he had-
Everyone have different perspective to things. It's just that I just felt you were not seeing where we were coming from. We're not about sacking the coach.
I'm like,
We just felt he didn't have that.
I feel like he didn't have the
leadership
tools
from him. That's the problem.
Yeah, like he didn't have the tools. To me, I feel like it's the tools. And you know what, guys? The players these players could have disappointed Tuchel in the past. But you know the difference? All these players that we are missing, the Kantes, the Reece James, the Chilwell, they were helping us to paper over the cracks. All of these players have been shit all along. But because we had Rudiger was established in the team. Yeah. Rudiger was a voice. Rudiger was a voice in the dressing room. He was a leader. He was always causing trouble. If he loses a game, he will go to the dressing room and destroy everywhere. Say, you guys, it will cause a fight, cause a force. It's not the type to just keep quiet and say everything will be okay. No. That's why some of them didn't like Rudiger, including the media. they started labeling him one way or the other. We have that guy. We have that personality. We have Kante, who will do the work of two people. He will do the work of three.
Thank you.
Tuchel call him a water carrier because he's always doing the work of everyone.
And let
He
me
will
tell
help
you one thing again.
He will help the left
King
back.
Black.
He will go and help the right back.
King Black.
He will help the midfielder everywhere.
There's a
Now,
player you didn't
and
call.
there,
You didn't call a
there are people
player.
are complaining that we sell him.
We had a Giroud that was helping us hold the ball at the front as well. That time. We don't have anyone that holds the ball too. You can imagine.
Even without Giroud, this is where the coach comes in, because in this game I did not expect what I saw. I did not expect it at all, because I thought Brighton that Graham Potter coached used to press from the front. They used to, I remember when they played us. I remember they scored.
They press for the front. Did they get result? Did they get result?
No. When they played against us now, I remember when Brighton
Chelsea
played
is just a game. Chelsea is just a game. Did they press? Did they win? You are saying they press from the front
I said
against Chelsea.
Brighton. You try and listen to me.
Yes, yes, that's what I'm saying too. After Chelsea game, the result in Brighton, did he grind the result out? That is what I'm asking you.
Well, we could say it's Brighton. We could say maybe the level was low and all that. I don't know. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, are you saying West? What about West Ham?
Did he coach West Ham?
I'm not saying whether he coached West Ham. Is West Ham a big team or a small team?
How is West Ham a big team?
What are we? Where are we headed?
The point I'm trying to make. I'm not saying this season. I'm trying to say, if you watch West Ham under Moyes, will you say between Potter and Moyes, which team grant more points?
I don't know where we are going. I don't know where we are going with that. What I was trying to say, the point I was trying to make is like the identity of Brighton that we used to know. Isn't that why he was hired? I thought he was hired because of the style of play and the way he played, right? That's basically why I thought he was hired. And then we thought, okay, if he comes to Chelsea, if we give him the money, if we give him to buy top quality players, he can translate that style of play into Chelsea and actually phantom greatness from it. But now, the identity of that Brighton that they used to press Chelsea from the front. Anytime we tried to pass out from the back, I remember when Trossard was scoring against us, this guy, who is this Trossard? Who is these guys? The way they rush us and the way they pass 2 yards, 3 yards, 5 yard passes in and around. They used to bully us. They used to treat us like, I was like, why did it not translate to this team? Over 90 minutes, we just see us sitting back. I don't even know if it's mid block or low block. We just allow every team. Every team is a big team against Chelsea now. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me just be quiet for now.
Abdul, let me come to you. I'll come to that. Abdul, Mr. Abdul, let me come to you. Give me your take on today's match and Joao Felix debut. Abdul, are you there? I think Abdul is muted. Abdul is pissed off and is frustrated. I can understand that.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Your take on today's match and the debut of Joao Felix.
Yeah, it's been a long evening, to be honest. I really don't know what to say because I have a lot to say, and I really don't know where to start and how quick I can spit the words out of my mouth.
Abdul, it's gonna be a long thing. You can talk as much as you want. It's gonna be a long thing, don't worry.
Yeah, so you see, some people say Chelsea supporters are spoiled. That we are spoiled in the sense that because we win a lot of things, so we're still expected to continue in this new era. That's not the case. I think we are spoiled in the sense that majority of Chelsea fans actually forget how football works, and they think it just works when it works because we're Chelsea. You know, the last stream, or maybe a few streams ago, I was saying I am I can't see any direction or instruction from Porter. I don't see any elite instruction from Porter. I think it was after the Man City game, and people were I can't remember, somebody was arguing with me or trying to um, dispute what I was saying when I said a coach cannot give instruction against a top team like Man City. If you're an elite coach with the kind of players we have, you cannot say we should start passing from the back. I can't remember who was, you know, having that argument with me. You can't say you should do that against a team like Man City. Basically, you're saying we should just pass the ball at the back because we couldn't pass the ball from the back against Man City. We couldn't play from the back. We're just playing at the back. So I'm starting to think, I don't see elite instruction. All these things that the media sort of like chunks out regularly and people just swallow, especially people who haven't played football before or have limited ideas about what football is. Sometimes it just makes me, too frustrated. There's nothing like good football or bad football. There's just winning football. You don't get grades or scores for playing a type of football. People have just promoted certain kind of football to be the preferred football. And remember, we won. We said if this Chelsea drop to 15th position, they are going to get relegated. Look at how they played today. I mean, does the team look like a team that can fight in a relegation battle? They can't. They can't fight. Firstly, I mean, if we go back to today's game, um, in the first half, if we were to be honest, I thought we were the better team, and Joao Felix, we can easily say, was the best player on the pitch. I mean, I think he did everything in the first half, apart from scoring a goal, and then he got a red card. You see, if you know how football works and you listen to some of these top coaches, there's a reason why some of them are elite. And it's not because of the brand of football that they play. It's because they can sense certain things. They understand certain scenario. They've gone through different scenarios multiple times. You see, an elite coach will have pulled somebody like Joao Felix aside and tell him, today's your debut. We know you're a bit excited. You want to impress because of the short time you have. Okay? Don't make any tackle. Just that instruction. Don't make any tackle. You can press, but don't tackle. Don't kick anybody. Don't make any tackle. You see, that would have just saved that boy a red card today. Because we are humans. I'll give you two incidents. Remember once Jose Mourinho said when he took Inter to play a game somewhere and some kind of thing happened. He said for 15 minutes in the break, he was trying to persuade Balotelli that Balotelli, don't make any tackle. We can't change. We don't have any striker. Don't make any tackle. Just don't make any tackle. And remember once again when he came to Chelsea in the second time, and I think Aspilicueta had like an incident with a ball boy. He rushed to the ball boy and said, like, next time when you catch the ball, just give it back quickly to the player. And they were asking him why did he do that. He says because the emotions are very raw and very tense with players on the field. You can't allow them to, like, you have to control them sometimes. So and that's the difference between an elite manager. Should have just called that boy aside before the game started. Don't tackle. Because this kid, he's never played in the Premier League before. This is first chance. This guy's been dying to leave Atletico for like 2 seasons now, and then he got his chance. Don't you think he'll be a bit too excited? An elite manager will have just pulled him aside before the game started and said, don't touch anybody. Just play your normal game. Do your running around. When you get the ball, do play your maximum. Just work hard, but don't tackle. It's because of incidents like this. You know, the game changed. Either we like it or not, no matter how you want to abuse Potter, the game changed from there.
After the red card, they changed.
After the red card, the game changed. And now it's a different story because that's what football is.
But Abdul, my
Because
question is, wait,
microseconds things will change.
how can a player we signed yesterday, like Felix, become the
Listen,
best player in
Abdullah,
that
it seems only the players that came to Chelsea in the past few weeks are now our best players. Zakaria and Felix. They just got to Chelsea like a few weeks ago. Suddenly they are our best players. What's happening to the whole team? I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm not going to give a direction and say like this is where they should go.
And that fraud
Where-
and that strippers fraud, that idiot,
Who's
whatever
that?
his name, that harlot, that Ashawu. If you want to become Ashawu, go to Alan Avenue. That stupid idiot called Hariza Balaga. Fuck you.
That
fuck
guy,
you.
that guy is
idiot.
garbage.
Fuck.
That guy should is not good enough to be in the Premier League to be a keeper in the Premier League. And we signed 72 million on that. Bro, Chelsea don't throw money away. In this cold weather, man, if they set those money on fire in some homes, man, you could have done something.
Kinky Black, how come the best players in the team now are the players we've just acquired for less than 20 million and they've just got to the club like
I
a
told
few
you
weeks
this
ago?
Chelsea's team is largely
Abdul.
quality. It's largely the lack of quality. It's largely on the larger scale. It is the lack of quality. Honestly,
to be honest,
Abdul, watch Rhys James, Kante come back fit and see how we'll be playing. Just watch it happen.
see, we have to the club, the football club, the hierarchy, they need to do something like now. Like now, they need to do something. If all this stuff that they're saying, Todd Bowley has this vision, that vision, this vision, this vision. If he's okay, he has a 10 year, they said he has a 10 years plan. If it's okay to spend like $3 billion and not win anything or get anything in the next 10 years, then that's fine. But if this guy thinks he's going to, market the company here, maximize the profit there, whatever, you can only do that when you are winning. This guy has just spent like almost 400 million. What have you got to show for it?
We have not improved. We have not even touched the midfield at all. I told you, Abdul. I told you, Zakaria.
Before this guy knows, he's going to like spend 1 billion, and the team will still be garbage. So they have to act now because this is January 13th or 14th, so that if they want to help Potter, they have to do it now. If they want to help somebody else, they have to do it now. Because if this is February and they're struggling, there's no outlet anymore. So all this, they're still dilly-dallying. If they don't want to get Enzo, let them go get somebody else. They need to do something now, drastic. Because I can't believe it's players who've brought in over the past few weeks that are now our best players.
Abdul, do you see how João Felix control the ball, the way he moves? This is not the coach. It's just the quality that is showing. 5 shots on target or 4 shots, only him. No one else had a shot on target. Nobody.
You
And
see,
someone is
that
telling me,
game in particular, that game in particular,
Abdul.
yeah.
First of all, I thank King Black for the apology because a lot of people wouldn't have done that. So
you
I
feel like
said
say the
this
apology
guy.
they sweet you, okay?
Wallahi, they sweet me. Wallahi, they sweet me. I beg
Wait, apology for what?
It is sweet
Wait,
me
what
for
what apology was this for?
Yeah. I lost. The manager lost me, man. The manager lost me.
Oh, okay.
Eddie,
Nah,
the manager lost me.
I'm just waiting for Eddie's own now.
No, he lost me. You
I'm just waiting for Eddie's
at
apology
1-1.
now.
At
That's
1-1, we had a
once I
chance
receive
to
once
change
I
the game,
get
to
that
bring it
Eddie
back into our
apology,
hands, but we threw it
I will
away.
just leave the space. Once I get Eddie's apology, I'm telling you guys, this guy is not good
Nah.
enough.
Okay.
This guy is not good enough.
Okay. When is my turn? When is my turn?
All these players, but nah. Tuchel got a better tune from those guys.
No, don't
than
bring
what this guy
Tuchel.
did.
Don't bring that Tuchel home. Don't bring that Tuchel home.
Let's
Don't
be
bring
realistic.
that Tuchel
Like,
home. Tuchel lost 3-0
wasn't
to
this
Leeds.
bad. This is
Don't bring
terrible,
Tuchel.
man. This is rock bottom. Like, this is terrible. I don't know what you guys are watching, but this is terrible. How many losses in 11 games? Like 8? Someone said I should believe. What process am I believing? You have to watch. There has to be a specific pattern. What is he actually trying to do? It went from 4 at the back today. I'm pretty sure he changed that formation because of the meeting he had. This guy has no balls. He has no authority. He doesn't have anything. Because he had one, like little good spell in Brighton. You're like, oh, those guys. It's not taking us nowhere. Like, let's be realistic. I'm pretty sure at the meeting yesterday, Aspilicueta said, oh, you know what? We are getting old. My back ache. Let's just go to 3 at the back. And he's like, you know what? You're right. Let's just switch to 3 at the back.
Honestly, I believe that's what happened.
But guys, no. Okay, this is okay. I'm sorry. Before I didn't want to interrupt, but this is disingenuous from you guys. You guys have been the same idiots saying if your way of playing is not working, change the goddamn thing. He changed it today, and you still don't want to give the man credit, even though he got the same result. You don't want to see the problem. Like if you want to call for a job, call for it. But guys, let's be consistent here. You guys can't say change it. And when he changes, you're saying he has no balls. This is the same thing Blue Eyes done 2 days ago. When he said play the youth. And when he
what
played
I'm saying,
a young striker, he stopped playing Aubameyang. No, come on, man. Like, be fair.
I don't care. I don't care if he plays 10 at the back or if he plays 8 at the back. I want to see a pattern. I want to see a progression. I want to see my team win. I don't care what he plays. Let me be clear. I do not care if he plays a 20-year-old or if he plays a 58-year-old. I do not give a fuck about who he plays. I just want to see the progression, the pattern, and my team winning. That's it. I don't care who plays. I don't care how much they spend. I don't care. I don't do all those bookkeeping, accounting, none of that. Chelsea, no, we needed a midfielder. They went to Benfica and they painted the picture for this Enzo guy. Oh, once you come here, we blah, 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 blah. And they didn't pay the money. We needed a fucking midfielder. Like,
how's that a Potter problem, though?
That's what I'm saying. Do they know Potter needed a midfielder? Did he tell them he needed a midfielder?
No, he didn't.
How do you know what he's told them and what he hasn't told them?
Eddie.
If he didn't tell them he needs a midfielder,
Honestly, if you're gonna call out a problem, let's be consistent. If recruitment is your issue, talk about recruitment. Don't blame.
Recruitment is not the problem. Eddie does not have anything to offer.
Does not have anything in his call.
Okay, hold on, please. Eddie, this is where Potter lost me, right? For me, I've been giving him time. I'm one of those who advocated for this guy. I like this guy. His style of play. This guy can translate this into Chelsea. I would love it. This guy was on top of the league before we brought him to Chelsea. He was 4th in the league. He had the most goals. His team had the most goals scored. He least goals conceded.
King Black,
in the team by the time we got him.
King Black.
He was flying.
No, King Black, this guy cannot do it.
That was a purple patch. At the beginning of the season, you can never judge a team with like the first 5 games of the season.
If we're having that type of purple patch,
I said it that you judge a coach after 10 matches. I said it. Don't judge a coach in the first 10 matches. Everybody is fighting for their place in the first 10 matches. After the first 10 matches, when the coach has already made a decision, some players will follow.
Did you watch Brighton Liverpool?
Forget about Brighton, man. Forget about
Brighton. Why are you comparing Brighton and Chelsea? Why did you watch Man City and Man United? Call big club when you go. Don't call Brighton.
I did not human being on the pitch playing.
No, Brighton is no. Brighton is a club.
They are not human. Are they robots? Are they robots?
It is a club that participates in the EPL, not a club that competes in this league.
The pressure is different, King Black. The pressure is
different.
Abdul,
I get it. And this is what I was trying to say.
I want to.
In Man City used to play one of the best and attractive attacking football.
But this is what I was trying to say.
He can translate it so well.
See, I get it. And it's part of what I'm trying to say as well. What I was trying to say, Eddie, is the moment I realized that we had a chance to win this game, and the coach coached this game as if he just didn't want to lose. And he knew it for sure. We had 25 points, and we were playing against a team that had 28 points. And we should be the more desperate side. But the way he coached this game was where I gave up on this shit. How can you go 1-1? Header, everybody went back to his position. Now let's go. That's our momentum. That's our time. That's the time
No,
you should.
King
That's
Black,
the time you
Black,
should
the
make a
mistake,
change.
King Black, the mistake you will make, is to isolate everything that is happening in Chelsea to just this game. You see, this
No.
game was
That's what I'm going to
balanced.
do. That's what
No,
I'm
no, no,
going to do.
you can't
Okay.
do that. No, no, no,
That's
that's
what I'm
wrong.
going to do because
You can't.
it's the
Now,
Well,
crunch
you are
time. This
making
is
a
the
hold on.
crunch
wrong.
time,
You are
Abdul.
making. You know,
It's
Can
crunch
I
time.
that
speak
See,
now? Actually,
sorry,
we are
Eddie,
not playing against Arsenal
that
on the top
no, no,
of
no,
the
no.
league. We are not playing
That
against
game.
Bayern
No,
Munich.
no, no, no,
This is
no, no, no.
Fulham.
Hold on. That game was balanced until we got a red card.
Yeah.
Okay, so you cannot say we might not have ended up winning that game. The way the game was going, I think at the worst scenario, it would have ended a draw.
Chelsea should
No,
have been up in the first half.
I don't think so.
Guys, hold
With the
on,
way the guy
King Black,
coached the game,
King
we
Black,
made our first sub
King Black.
at
Do you
79 minutes.
King Black?
He could have waited to 90 and not make any change if we didn't
King Black.
score. If Fulham didn't score, he
King
was
Black,
not
can I ask you a
proactive.
question?
Yeah,
Can I
please.
ask you a question? Do you
Please.
blame Potter for Havertz not scoring that first chance he got from Felix?
I've always said that guy is trash anyway. He's trash.
Okay. Do you believe if Havertz scored that goal, the game goes completely different?
But Eddie, let me ask you one.
You don't know ifs, ands, and buts, yes or no. If he scores in the very first minute, Felix has an instant effect. Do you think that game goes different?
Sure, he should. But then we've been scoring in the first half, and we let the game lose in the past against Bournemouth, against Nottingham Forest. We've been doing this.
Okay, if you say we've been, and you saw a reverse trend today, they scored in the first half. You came out the stronger team in the second half with adjustments. That's why I'm not saying you can't turn against Potter, but your argument to say, oh, just this game and 1-1. Right, Chelsea controlled majority of this game up until.
No, we didn't. No, they had us under control, Eddie. They had us under control.
I don't know what game you're watching, but when it's my turn, let me know.
The only chances we were having was Felix shooting from outside the box. They had more threats. They were more likely to score.
King Black.
I'll be honest with you. Yeah, the reason why they were more likely to score is because our defenders were actually terrible, individually terrible. Basic mistakes. Wait, are you gonna blame Potter that Chalobah cannot head a fucking football? Are you gonna blame Potter because Koulibaly doesn't have a first touch?
Eddie, I'm gonna blame him for not taking off Chalobah and Koulibaly.
Did you see Kovacic and Zakaria before he got injured? I mean, he got injured, that's fair. But they were putting what I call a disaster class today.
But I will blame Potter for not adding one more man into the midfield and make it a 3 and take one away from the defense. Add one man and relieve the pressure on Zakaria and Kova. Add one man to them.
Okay, with that, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna start losing me with that because that first half I looked at it and I said, Chalobah and Koulibaly have to come off this game.
You have to take one off,
but
and change it back to 4 and add one man in the midfield.
But let's be fair. The team came out, they improved. I don't know what he said to them, but he was able to get something out of them. That's why I don't get the tune of, oh, he done this, he done that. Could he have made subs early? Yeah, maybe he could have. But I looked at the bench and I'm going, yeah, I see why he's not making subs. Because what you could only bring Jorginho on into the midfield. And we've all been saying Jorginho's crap. Anyways, so what did you expect that Jorginho to come and win the game? Let's be fair, man. Like,
bro, how long does Mason Mount have? What does Mason Mount have to do to be substituted from that game?
You need to.
Eddie, why are you talking like this?
No. Okay, you need. Wait? Do you want me to speak when it's my turn, or do I just need to reply you guys?
Continue.
Okay, because for me, what I was going to say about the game when Abdullah asked me is, look, if you have your doubts about Potter and you want him gone. Today is not the day I'll argue with you. All right. As far as I'm concerned, today's game is not about Potter. Chelsea are just unlucky FC, Brian. Like, at this point, I throw my hands up in the air and just go, you're just unlucky. You have another potential knee injury and the red card on his very first game today.
Bro,
You can't
that's it.
you
That's
can't
Zacharias
script that.
injury. 3 months at least.
Yeah.
That's 3 months at least.
How do you not, guys? How do you script that?
It's insane.
Like,
That's why I've been giving the coach
it's
a lot of
crazy.
time. It's
Like
insane.
you have look at the injury list, guys. How do you have all of that happening at the same time? That's why if people talk about Bowley, I will get it. Because Bowley is the one who hired the bloody fitness staff and physios. What the hell are they doing to keep these guys fit? Today, honestly, of all days, today is not the day you have a conversation about Potter. Was Potter perfect today? No, even I will say it. On the group chat of the lie, you saw me. I said if Potter doesn't make certain decisions, he's losing points with me. But once that red card happened, I'm sorry. There's nothing Chelsea could do again. Potter's not the one who brought Kepa to this club. Do you see that disaster keeping today? Even before the goal, I called it. Kepa's going to do something funny. It's horrible. Chalobah in the air is a disaster. Who do you want him? Like, okay, people keep saying play the youth. Lewis Hall wasn't great today. I'm not going to call the kid out, but he wasn't good. You keep saying Kukurea ain't good. There is nothing good in this club. What does he have to work with? You say Mason Mount and Havertz. Your starters are injured. Sterling is injured. Who? Okay, you want to play Aubameyang? Do you want him to start Aubameyang? Tell me, who do you want to start? Yes, okay. The only one you can give him, the one person you call him out for is Chukwuemeka. But what's to say Chukwuemeka is not just recovering from injury? Given how other players have been rushed back from injuries, he doesn't want to do the same with Chukwuemeka. Who says that's not what he's doing? So before we sit down here and talk about the goddamn manager, look what he has to work with. And then look, how do you think it affects him to see that every game there's something happening? There's an element of bad luck. Somebody gets injured. Somebody gets red carded. Bro, this guy has not had anything going for him since he stepped in. Not to mention the fact that, again, like I said, if you want wins, that's fantastic. Go look at how Chelsea have been playing. He's trying to transform a bunch of players who have played pragmatic football over how many years? We're talking dating back to 2011, 2012 with Aspilicueta. And he's trying to get them to play possession football. That's why Mason Mount cannot play a forward pass. Look at all these players have done for the last 5 years. He's sideways, bump it up. That's all they're good at. And you want him to come and change something and you expect miracles overnight. Like, come on, guys. Of all days, today is not the day to have a conversation.
You cannot lose 10 games like that.
Of all days,
we need to see it back.
Who are you losing 10 games with the same set of players? Are you having to make changes every game?
Does he not train with them every day? Does he not know the player's ability? How do you be changing your team every day?
Hold on.
When you have
it's not about that. Stop. Don't do this. Because he's had players go down with injuries every game for the last how many games? Go check it, man.
Okay. Who are the players?
James.
No, Kante has not played for him.
Sorry?
I'm sure. Kante has not played for him.
Okay, how about Rich James?
Okay,
how about Ben Chilwell? How about Ben Chilwell? How about Fofana?
Was Ben Chilwell that why did we go for Cucurella? Come on now. We just this coach is not it. Grand result. That is what we need. If we have to play police football, we play it. Grand the result.
But Edoman, yeah. See, we wanted to grind the result today. But you can clearly see Chalobah does not have brain. It's not his fault that some play. This
all players cannot score.
It's possible we have 10, we have 7.
Sterling cannot be bad.
But you know it's possible to have 7 below par players out of 10. But how? Because if you say no, how come Felix who landed from the jet or plane
He's still
3
high.
days
He's
ago.
still the same thing. He's still the same thing. This is Zakaria you are seeing, eh? After 6 months, he goes back to the top
When
person.
was the last time any attacker at Chelsea had a shot on target? Even when Tuchel was here this season, when was the last time an attacker picked up the ball and then had a 2 shot on target in a game? We
When,
played against Leeds. This same team were there, 3-0. Our legs did not touch the ball. Thomas Tuchel was on the sideline. He was always shouting to the player. These players are still bad. This is where I'm in the middle of. Is it these players? Is it the injury? Or should we just say it's bad luck? Because at this
not bad
point,
luck.
if you are just sitting down on his coach, then you don't know what you are saying, because it cannot just be the coach alone.
No, see, that's why the coach. We have 3 major problems in Chelsea. One of the problems, apart from the coach, is our medical team. 2,
It's not
is the
medical. I
people.
don't even think it's the medical team. I don't even
Whatever.
think it's
Okay,
medical
let's
team.
assume, because the medical
These
team
players are
actually tell the
just-
coach that these guys are not fit enough to play.
And that means we need to turn to Todd Bowley. Baba sign 6 players, sign 5, 10.
See, the
Because
problem
at this
if
point,
Chelsea sign, if Chelsea sign more players, we are going down more than no team sign more than 3 players and succeed.
Edoman, if you look at our signings, 400 million. How many have we brought in? Did we bring those players in for improvement, or for replacement, or for building of the future? Because if you are talking of improvement, we didn't improve. When we spent 280 million, it wasn't for improvement. It was for replacement. We signed Cucurella to replace Alonso. We signed Koulibaly to replace Rudiger. Chukwuemeka was for the future. Kasede was for the future. Who else did we sign? Sterling. We let Timo Werner go. So we replaced Timo Werner with Raheem Sterling or Lukaku. So basically, we didn't improve the team.
True. I agree with that.
Stephen, let me hear from you, brother. Give me your take on the match.
But you know what the problem is, Edo?
I'm tired, bro. What is there to say anymore, man? I'm done.
Because
man.
the rivals will not want to. The rivals will not understand.
Wait.
The problem we are facing, why a lot of us are calling for the coach right now, is because of what the rivals will say. It's because what the rivals will say. It's because of the banter. But if we are to look at this team objectively and just think about all these things that is happening at Chelsea, and the transfer window was just scattergun approach. It was just basically
King
scattergun.
Black. So are you saying with a different manager, this team will not play better?
Thank you. Good question.
What you're saying?
If with a different manager,
or with a better manager, they won't play better.
With a better manager, but the same as Liqueta, the same Jorginho, the same Koulibaly, the same injury problems.
No. Answer the question now.
I'm
saying you're not to ground result and the Champions League.
Are you saying with a
I'm answering
manager?
your question.
Right, can you guys hear me?
But I know our players. Why are you telling me with the same? I already know my players.
Yes, now you have to give the different manager the same problem now. If the different manager needs to face the same problem before I give you the answer, is it going to face the same problem?
With a different manager, this team will not play better.
Is it the same problem he will face? Is it facing the same problem?
Abdul, you can't say that.
Manager, will they play better?
Can you guys hear me?
If it's going to face the same issues that Grandpota is facing, it's going to have the same problem.
In that case, your apology is just face value. The apology you made, King Black, is just face value. You're not serious about that apology.
Nah,
telling me that manager will not tell this team don't play from the back? Or that manager will hold on.
You want to beat the team who has not won anything.
You're calling the same problems over and over again. Don't play out from the back. Like,
no. Let me finish. Now you're not allowing me.
He's a copy philosophy.
Don't jump on
It's
my
a
words.
copy philosophy. Play from the back is a copy philosophy from rookie coach.
What is copy philosophy? Man, every coach is getting his own now. Most
Yes.
of this Pep Guardiola's philosophy is a copied philosophy too. That's Johan Cruyff's philosophy.
Kim Black, I ask you a question. Okay, let me.
Who did Pep Guardiola learn from?
Wait, let me get from
Oh, you think he learned from heaven? You think it's Jesus Christ? You think it's Jesus Christ?
Guys,
Did he play under Cross? Did he play under Cross?
guys, there's no point arguing, man.
I beg.
Finish up.
Yeah.
The Pep Guardiola lost 2-0 to a relegation battle.
Let Abdul talk.
It's part of the game.
Let Abdul talk, please.
You lose 10 games.
Abdul, finish
Abdul,
up.
Abdul, I don't know this.
Abdul, hear me?
Different manager will say to Aspi, you are a certain age, you've lost certain things, okay? We'll give him a direct instruction. Don't go past the center circle, the center line. They'll probably not use him as a wing back because that requires bumping forward and back. Okay? Another manager will have stopped using Kai Havertz by now because the guy has no strength in his legs. Look at the kind of shot he missed in the first 10 minutes.
Terrible decision making.
Abdul, please. You can list all these players, but as you list them, like you've mentioned as Ligreta and Kai Havertz, and I know you want to go into some more players. Please list who you think they'll play instead of them as you go through and who's available right now. That's what I want to know. That's all.
Saying it's a simple instruction. Don't use Aspilicueta as the wing back.
Yeah, you say don't use him as the wing back, but who's gonna play the wing back for you?
Back four. Tell Koulibaly. Koulibaly doesn't know how to play from the back anymore since he got to the Premier League.
But Abdul, you saw how they were doubling on Aspilicueta there, right? You saw how they were doubling on him 2-2 in the attack. If you use Ashley as a right back, you know he's going to be cooked all game.
The game I watched today, Chaluba was worse than Aspilicueta. And Chaluba,
yes, they were both terrible.
Than Chaluba. So what are you saying, man?
Abdul, Chaluba, before you respond, there was actually nothing on Chaluba's side. Once he made the first mistake, they targeted him. Once he showed he could not, the first header that Kepa had to come clear. Once he made that, go watch the game. Chaluba made that mistake. The first mistake that Kepa had to come for, where he tried to head the ball to Koulibaly, and something weird happened. From that minute on, they played long to Chaluba. They just went, yep, that's him.
Wait, I have a question. Wait.
Is that not football IQ? What happened to your own football IQ?
I have a question.
Talk to your players.
Wait.
You have three positions. You have right, you have middle, you have left. Target the weakest among them.
Guys, I have a question.
But if you have like 6 weak players, how many of them do you want to target?
Guys,
you will target Kai Havertz, target Chaluba, target.
Wait. When I say back, but Havertz is back, and I keep asking myself the same
Chaluba, Koulibaly, or what's his name? You just run and march. You don't even run and wait.
Let Abdullah go, man. Let people talk, man.
My problem with this team, yes, we lost and I'm pissed and I'm angry because I have so many players to call up. But I still have the same questions. If Portal is saying I want to play back there, and I'm asking myself, you have a new defender here, which is Padachile, who is playing very well. Why don't you play him ahead of Chaluba? Why is Chaluba getting not ahead of him? Because Padachile is 6'4". We are having a problem with set speed. Put someone in that is tall that can give us that set piece ability where he can head the ball out. Put that guy in. Play somebody because we know very well Chaluba has a mistake in him. Every day he plays.
We are going to lose the game.
No. See. Yeah. We know Chaluba has a mistake. Whenever I play for Chelsea, there's always a mistake in him. We know it's not the first time he's doing this. So play someone who just come in, who has that physicality in him and that area threat in him. Play him. Because when I was watching that, I already said this. Chaluba is going to make mistakes that's going to cost us. And he did. He did cost us. So you are playing two donkeys and security man. Besides
Abdullah, what I'll say to that is, for me, and this is just based on my experience first playing him as a coach, if you're depending on a player who just walked in through the door yesterday to come and save your season and start for you immediately without having any assimilation time, your season's done anyways. I'm not saying you're
Thank
wrong
you.
in terms of asking for Badiashile, yeah, but that just shows you how bad. Wait, I didn't know how you guys feel when Felix, who got off the plane last night, can come on and look clearly the best player on that pitch. I don't know how you guys feel. That just tells me something about the rest of the squad. That's what it's telling me. That it's there is no amount of coaching that can save a lot of these players. Decision making, first touch, game awareness. There is no amount of coaching that can save some of them. They are done. They are toast. They need to be out the door. Yes, I get people will have their reservations on Potter. I'm not saying sit here and say back Potter, but for me, it's about understanding where Chelsea are. Because if you're still gonna play blind and oblivious to where Chelsea really are as a squad and how we got here, then I'm sorry, I feel sorry for you. You have no understanding of how Chelsea got here. Bad recruitment has been a thing, both on Abramovich and on Bowley's side. I've mentioned Marina so many times. We need to talk about Bowley as well, because what he done in terms of giving Tuchel that money, we need to bring Tuchel into this conversation. We keep talking about Aspilicueta. That guy should have been in Barcelona by now. Who gave him that contract? These are conversations we need to be bringing up. How did you assemble this squad to become this bad all of a sudden? You're not even top 4 in London. And okay, to the point Abdul was saying just previously about getting the better coaching. Are there better coaches out there than Graham Potter? Hell yes.
Yes.
But one thing I will say is it's very short-sighted to say, oh, a better manager will work wonders with this squad. What does it say about your long-term vision? That's why I kind of get why people are scared, but it's a risk Chelsea are taking in terms of we have a long-term vision, we need to see it through. And I think that's what these people will do to
You are
give
taking a risk and you're
to
doing
give
blind.
Potter.
Eddie, this is
Mr.
the
Eddie,
problem. Wait,
Mr. Eddie,
Eddie.
You are
Wait,
taking
Mr.
a
Eddie.
risk with a blind man.
Guys, wait.
Thank
Eddie,
you.
this is the
Okay,
problem.
Continue to do the gutter.
no, hold on.
Guys, wait.
Abdullah, I'll give you the mic now. You can call him a blind man, but can you actually
Uh-huh.
afford him the chance to work with the full squad at least?
Look,
No.
I get where you're coming from, and that's why I sympathize
Wait, hold
with you.
on. I'm not even gonna ask for preseason
No,
anymore because people want to hang him right now.
the
Bro,
point
can
is
he get?
you are failing
Wait,
to understand something. This man, these players don't want to play for this guy. I get your point. Maybe his full score would be better. They don't want to play for him. Don't you see it? You
There's
keep
a
talking about
difference.
giving him
There's a
time. You
difference
can give time to
in
someone that the
shouting
team
at
want to work
writing
with.
players. You need to go and look at some of this.
Eddie,
Salah
you
The
know,
did
I
bare
know
well.
what my
minimum.
biggest
Look, let me
issue
tell
is.
you something. As a
Writing
good
players are
coach,
making
not
it
the
work.
world class coach, the bare minimum is grind out results at the bare minimum. You can't keep losing
guys,
all the games and
wait,
say because your players are
guys,
down.
wait,
That's not good enough.
Are you gonna say today he didn't try to grind out a result?
Come
Are you
on.
gonna say
He
This is
tried.
the
He
one
squad did
tried.
not
games.
work
What are you grinding
to
against
grind?
Fulham? Please.
Wait,
He
okay,
tried.
you can't talk out of both sides of your mouth, man. You're
No,
either one or the other. You said try and grind out results. Explain what he tried to do today.
Man is
Eddie, that
clueless.
means
Please,
Explain
please.
what
Eddie,
he
Nah.
tried to do.
Eddie, that means
Ol-
If he was
Ol-
trying
Ol-
to
if
Ol-
grind
he
out
Ol-
he was
results,
Olua,
you
clearly
should
made
see it
Olua,
from
Olua,
his
Olua.
tactical
You
sub. He
can't
had
be
to wait till the
unfair.
70th
You can't
minute
be
to make his
unfair.
sub.
I want to say something.
Eddie. No. Abdullah, let me ask Eddie one question real quick. So,
I'll ask him too.
what would be your own ideal solution to this problem? Because obviously there's a problem.
He
So,
wants
what
him. He
would
wants
be,
us to wait till to the summer.
Till we go to
To when
wait till
championship.
the
Chelsea
summer
fights
till
relegation.
No,
That's
no,
what.
no,
we
no.
relegate?
No, she won't go to championship.
No. Let him answer. No, let him
Guys.
answer. Let him answer. Let him answer. Sorry.
See, and I know this is the most difficult one to sell to, guys. You just have to buy time. It's honestly the only solution for us right now.
So do what? We should what?
Time,
Buy time.
buy time,
This guy
time.
Go
knows.
tell
This guy
that to the
knows serious.
stakeholders
It's
and tell them
time.
Let
to
me
buy
It's
okay.
time.
time.
Hold
I
on,
think
It's
hold on,
time.
it's
hold
easy
on,
for you
hold
to
on,
say because you're just a regular fan.
hold on. Let me finish.
So what will
Chelsea,
time do?
guys, one sec. Yeah, Chelsea are not going to be in a relegation battle. I can guarantee you that. If Chelsea are in a relegation battle,
Okay.
let me say
You
this.
lose to Crystal Palace and
Let
see
me
what the
say
fan
this,
does to him on
guys. Stop
Sunday.
interrupting. Stop interrupting. Let me say this. If Chelsea are in a relegation battle, I'll come here and apologize and say I was wrong.
No, you
I
wouldn't
will come here.
apologize.
I
No,
will
no,
come
no,
here.
no,
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 no, no.
no.
I
Why
will
would I have
come
to wait
here.
for me to be a
You won't
I will
religious?
come here
apologize.
and apologize. But this
No.
is the thing. This is the thing.
And that's the
We've got to be
mentality. You want to fight
guys,
for relegation battle. We don't want to
guys,
do that.
guys. I'm not. I don't want to fight. Don't say that about me, please. I don't want to fight for relegation battle. I want to win as much as everyone on this panel.
But you're
But
not
what?
sounding like someone that
Yeah.
want to win. You sound
Yeah,
like someone
but
that want.
No,
You sound
no,
like someone that don't have
Exactly.
no.
Hold
standard
on,
to
See,
win.
hold on.
Guys,
I'm
wait,
not as
let's
short sighted as you guys, but I can't see what the long term plan for this thing is. That's what it is. You guys
Everyone's
all
got
want.
long.
You
Everyone's
guys,
got plan as
hold
well.
on. You guys want instant gratification. Where has
That's
that
not
gotten you over
true.
the last couple of years?
Nope. This season
Couple
is
of
gone. You
Where?
Champions,
can't win any
Champions League,
title.
couple of
Champions League,
Champions
and
League,
No,
and
this season
Midfield.
is
couple of
gone.
Champions League,
I made us
couple of
let me.
Champions League
The season is
final,
gone. But at the same
Premier League.
time, we can't stick with
Hey,
mediocre because you want to build on projects. You can start a new project with someone that's competent. That's the point.
Let me. What if we win the Champions League this season?
who is winning
Yes,
the
we
Champions
can,
League?
but no report
Who's
that.
winning the
That
Champions
We
League?
that's if
can,
he
Man,
but don't report
that's
that.
if he still gets his job. That's if he's not sacked before
Champions
then. You're not
If
getting
we can, we can, but don't report that.
Grind it out in the Champions League, man. The Premier
grind
But
League is
what
it
But
are,
out.
don't
over.
report
What
that.
that's
are we
the point.
grinding
He might
We
not
out?
are
have
a
the
cup
time to
team.
grind it
Water.
out.
What are we grinding
We are a
out?
cup team, guys. We are a
I want to
cup
say something,
team.
guys.
Okay,
Wait, wait,
okay.
wait,
See,
wait,
So,
wait,
okay,
wait,
okay,
King
wait,
okay.
Black, King Black,
So,
King
guys,
Black,
wait,
King
I
Black,
want to
King Black, King Black. You guys don't realize how bad this is. You guys don't realize how bad. You have to actually be very observant and see what's going on. It is really bad. Well, we know we're not the
Guys,
team.
it's.
I want to say
I'm not
something.
here. I'm not here
No,
denying
it's
how
not bad
bad it
enough
looks.
for him.
No.
He's fine with
I'm
him
not
being
here.
I get
in
what
I'm not
Eddie
here
champions.
said.
denying how bad it looks. You guys are not listening. I'm not gonna deny how it looks really bad right now. Chelsea could be in relegation tomorrow, right? I'm telling you, the fact that I'm calm about the way I'm talking does not mean this loss does not hurt me. I know
No, it
the
doesn't hurt
insults.
you. Like
I know the
you want us to
insults
stay with
I'm
Potter.
getting. Oh, guys, I know the insults I'm getting from my friends because I have bantered a lot of them for years. Yeah. So don't think this loss does not hurt as much as any other one. But what I'm
Man
saying is,
United fans are
as
consoling
So,
me.
much
Eddie, what
as
will time
okay,
actually do in
Eddie,
this case?
Eddie,
What will
let
time
me
do?
tell
Eddie,
you.
I have a
Okay,
question for you.
let me talk now. Now you've asked what time will do it. For me, with this board, I feel like they're gonna make two more signings, at least a right back and a centre mid. Right?
We
Let
need
those
it.
two come in before
Maybe that
the
might
end of.
help. Maybe
Hold
that might
on,
help.
before the end of January. Right? 3 games. This is where I see it now.
Hello,
Our
Eddie.
next 3 games,
Eddie.
guys. Oh, wait, hold on,
Eddie.
Abdul, let me finish.
Apologies.
Everyone keeps
Apologies for
interrupting
my
me.
words.
One sec.
No. I'm not let going to let you get away with this. Apologies for my words. You actually don't know the football you're talking about, right?
Okay,
This
cool,
team lacks
cool,
creativity and goal
cool.
scoring.
Abdul,
I'm telling
can
you
I
right
finish
now.
now?
Right back for what? Right back for
Because
what?
Abdul,
Abdul,
No goals. You're telling me right
Abdul,
back.
listen,
No
listen.
once
creativity.
once
Abdul,
they
You're telling me right
sign
wait,
that
back.
right
Abdul,
back,
Abdul,
they'll
Abdul.
say
Hold on,
everything is
Abdul.
water
Can I
inside of them.
finish? Can I finish?
Let him finish.
Can I finish?
Go ahead.
When I say you say he lacks creativity and goal scoring, Abdul, if there's something Felix learned and what United are doing right now tells you, there is no striker that will come in and bang you 20 goals available right now. You will have to overpay and extra overpay close to 200 mil for them. By the way, who are they? You can only fix what you can at the moment. Get that right back who can back up Rich James as in case he gets injured, because we all know Aspi is not a. You know you have problems in midfield in terms of building up from the back. Get either a CDM or another attacking mid. You've already got Felix. Guys, the next 3 games are gonna be bad. I'm gonna say
I hope
straight up right now.
football is
Whether
listening to you.
whether you
I hope
grind out
so.
3 wins, 3
I
losses,
hope
or 3
football
draws.
is listening to you.
Okay,
Whether you grind
okay. My
out, guys,
question to
hold
Mr.
on.
Abdul, Mr. Eddie.
Whether you grind out, whether you grind out 3 wins, 3 losses, or 3 draws, guys, till start of February, Chelsea are toast. At the end of the month, you start getting players back. Rich James, Chilwell, Fofana, and all those likes. Let's just pray some of them stay fit, and we can actually see them play games together. Then things will start changing.
See, all what you're
No,
saying is
Mr.
football
That's what I'm
Eddie,
saying.
analysis.
Eddie, wait. Let me
There's
ask
no
Mr. Eddie a
guarantee
question.
that when those
Mr.
players come back,
Eddie,
Chelsea is going to be
Guys,
better football.
wait, guys, wait.
That's
I
what
want
you
to say
fail to
something.
understand.
Guys, wait. I want to say something. See, Eddie, I get what you said. And I also disagree with some of your points because when you look at these players for me, some of them don't need coaching. It's just simple basic. See, we play football. Me, I play football. It's simple basic. Pass the ball to your nearest man. Very simple. Wait, Eddie. Messi man had a chance today to either square play the ball to that idiot called animal reproductive system or pass to Felix one-on-one with the goalkeeper.
Yeah, but people want to blame Potter for that though.
Wait.
You blame Potter for his subs. That was poor from him.
Starting lineup.
That is poor. That's what we're trying to tell you. The players might be bad, but Potter too has to take some blame. His decision making is poor as well.
Wait. I get that. This is my issue now, Eddie. In the next 3 matches, we play Crystal Palace, Liverpool, and Fulham.
Liverpool and Fulham.
You see those 3 matches. If we don't win, if the people above us win their matches, and we don't win.
I'm gonna tell you right now. You might lose those games. I'm ready.
Mr. Eddie, my question to you was
if we lose those games, bro, how much time are we actually talking about? Because I feel like there's going to be excuse after excuse. Oh, let's wait till Fafana, James, this guy comes back. Okay, now when they come back, no. Let me tell you.
Sorry, guys.
Excuses you'll be giving. Let me tell you the excuses.
Is it possible for you to deal with a man that is the wrong person?
Give you the excuses.
Is it not possible?
Let me give you excuses you will give because I will write it down right now. You will say, okay, once they bring in the right back and the central mid, like, let's give them time to settle. When Reece James and all of them come back, they are still freshly. How much time are we talking about? Are we talking about the early February?
You might want to build long term, but you might be building with the wrong man, like I said. There's a possibility as well.
Thank you.
No one is saying you shouldn't build. You can build, but you might be building with the wrong person.
When Ragnick,
that's what you're not understanding.
Manchester United squad, they look like team that would.
They were trying to build with Ole, but they found out he was not the right guy, and they let him go.
You can see the difference. Thank you.
And
Ole wasn't this bad.
So how much time are we talking about?
Ole wasn't this bad.
I want to ask you guys, you and Olua, at what point did you confirm in your mind that Potter is not good enough to manage Chelsea?
From his record,
what point and what game?
I'll tell you.
Is it that you have seen the future in your mind?
No, this is the future. Come on. From the onset, there was a question mark on him, and we're willing to give him time.
What question mark did you? Is it because he doesn't have a big name?
No, it's not because of the name.
Yeah, no,
it's not the name. If he was winning games, I wouldn't care.
I want to know the game you watch. That just gave
it's not about the game.
Clear...
It's the consistency of seeing the same thing happen all the time.
What do you mean? Like in his first 10
these
games,
players don't want to play for this guy. You can see it on the pitch.
I just want to know the point, the game. I just want to know when you decide. Because for me, the games we have lost under this guy so far they are losable games to teams that look you.
It's the way we play as well, King Black.
See, see, the games we have won with this guy that I've seen.
Very easy go.
No, it's not that easy. Salzburg, AC Milan, they are proper games. They are top games.
Can we answer the question?
What I'm saying, but you guys are not giving me answers. I need to know what game, what point. Is it the Man City game or when?
No, see, let me answer you. In my own part, every player and coach, I give them 10 games because after the first 10 games, that's where they start dictating their behavior. This Joao Felix you are talking about, it is one. You start judging him after 8 games. When Lukaku came in, 1-2, he performed. The same thing with Morata. The same thing every player before him. You start judging player and coach after 10 games. Let me go to Eddie. You said something about Potter. I want to ask you a simple question. When
nobody will answer me now.
Wait. I will answer you, but I have this question for him. Did we sign Mourinho because we like his style of play or because we wanted to win? The question I'm asking you, are you supporting Potter because of his style of play or the winning mentality? Eddie, are you still with us?
I think it's because of the
Yeah,
project. That's
I'm
why
here.
he's sticking to
It's the
Potter. He wants the
project. That's
project.
what I'm saying. You guys need to realize things have changed
The
and it's a
project is
different
good,
board.
but you might get the wrong person in the project driving the bus.
And
That's the
you
point.
might, but how do you see that if you don't let the
But we've seen it
process work for
already.
itself?
Okay,
This is the very new
Eddie,
low.
Eddie,
This is the new low.
let me ask Eddie a second question again. How many teams have you seen? How many teams have you seen that created a project? How many teams have you seen? I know some I can call. I can call the Liverpool. I can call the what do you call it? Man United under Alex Ferguson. You need to understand. Before Alex Ferguson started creating a project, he was a guy who won Scottish League with Aberdeen, not with Celtic, not with Rangers. That means he's an exceptional coach. The same thing with Klopp. When Liverpool decided to rebuild with a team with Klopp, Liverpool was not performing well. But Klopp won the Bundesliga
Wait,
with
is this our form? Oh boy, everywhere red though.
That's what I'm saying.
Like man, you.
Oh my God, red
It be
though.
like,
Aston Villa wanted to build with Steven G. But what did they find out? He's not the right
Oh
man.
my God.
He's not the right
Eddie, are you
man.
saying this?
You talked about projects.
you can
Yes, it's
see,
good to have a
you can
project.
lose 2 games. You can lose 2 games and blame it on the player.
guys, to be
But you need for them
fair, Edoman, look at this.
Huh?
Look at the fixtures.
That is what is the fixture?
These
Is this
fixtures
your
are
level of
tough
player?
fixtures. All of them, from beginning till the end. Just look at it.
Okay. Fulham is very strong. Okay. Aston Villa is very strong. Okay. If Nottingham Forest is very strong.
We haven't won anything in the top 10. No 10. We have not won
Newcastle.
in the top 10.
Newcastle. Oh, Newcastle is one of the strongest teams. What are you saying? If you lose to Man City, it is okay.
See, Mourinho is
They
not
are
the best
losing to
right
Arsenal.
now. You will tell me
But
Mourinho
this
will
is
be
a
our coach
tough
and be talking
fixture.
like this.
These are tough fixtures, right?
We play all this team and you see they don't like.
You see how many times Man City show for this place?
See, there's
With
nothing we can
Newcastle.
do with that.
There's something called momentum now. How can you gain momentum after you play Arsenal? You went away to play at the Etihad. You now went to play in Newcastle. What do they call
Not
it?
to mention the injuries. Not to mention
Okay,
the injuries
Not to
don't
that
mention
happen
the
every
injuries
game.
we kept having day in, day out.
Wait now. You are saying injury. Okay, now who among the senior team was among his first 10 games that is injured before the
James.
loss?
James.
Chris James.
Okay,
Ben
so
Chilwell.
Rhys James,
Ben
Rhys
Chilwell.
James and Ben Chilwell.
Fofana.
They were the people who played.
Fofana. Hold on. Sterling.
Pulisic.
That's literally
Sterling
half a team.
Pulisic just got
Mendy.
injured like 2 games
You can
ago.
put Mendy in there.
Zakaria.
You can put Mendy in there as well.
Okay. Wait. I'll just give me 3 seconds. I'll bring all the games they play and how many minutes they play. Just on you can continue having this conversation. I'll bring it out now.
Let me come to the other Steven. Give me your take order. You haven't spoken. Give me your take order. Bro, talk. The other Steven, talk, brother.
I say, guys. Before the other person goes.
Which one?
This
The
person has
other one.
talked.
There's 2 Steven.
This one has fallen asleep, man.
Baba no want talk. I believe him.
Mr. Steve, are you sleeping? Are you sleeping?
Let me answer the question, Jagger. Let me
I
answer the
just
question.
want I just want to say before you go, sorry, boss. Before you go, I just want to say, fine. I agree. Now I have come to a conclusion that Graham Potter tactically and it tactically is good, but to communicate with these boys on big wages, it's not for children. It's not for children. I'm not going to lie to you.
It's like he's scared to tell a player something, brother.
Thank you.
No.
He is. I'm telling you.
Even the substitute.
Nice guy. Very
Bro,
soft
no.
guy.
He's clearly this match clearly showed that the team helped him. Before they scored, before the red card, it clearly showed that the meeting with the senior team helped him. Because if not the red card, the senior team, the discussion he had with the senior team would have actually given a great play or probably a yellow.
Let me just conclude what I was trying to say. Tactical, this guy knows what he wants to do, but to communicate that thing, when they bring, I don't know an example to put. It's like putting someone that doesn't have a big name amongst guys that, I don't know. There's this a little bit of the mixture of intimidation with
Inferiority complex.
Yes, and the pressure he's facing at Chelsea. He said it like, he said this thing is even affecting him his personal life. This thing to coach Chelsea is not a joke.
That's what I'm
It's not.
saying.
And
He
they tell you
hasn't faced
not for
anything
children.
like this before.
It's not for children.
You can crumble. You can crumble.
Hey,
The pressure can make you crumble.
to start coaching from any like maybe 3,500 or 5,000 pounds in a week to just earning how many millions in a year, and then coaching millionaires. It's different from coaching Casedo, who's on 3K five.
Who's on 45,000 pounds? 45,000 pounds a month.
These guys turn up in training with Rolls Royce and the rest. Baba, it's not easy to. If you want to coach them, you must be a guy that you must be a guy that have coached.
Loki, Casedo probably has another job he does after football.
Look, we know the funny part about all this.
I agree,
if Potter
but
was
going
winning,
forward now,
King Black. If this man was winning, forget about him not being able to communicate effectively to his players. If he was even winning, we won't take that as a big problem. He's not winning. He can't communicate. He can't influence. So that's the problem.
When he cannot communicate,
then that's the biggest problem, and that's what we're saying. You're a good man, but maybe this job is too big for you. You're a good man. Go to another club.
Olua, do you know how Pep communicates with Man City players? Anyone that wants to get cocky, he will tell them that, look, I had Messi.
King Black. I want you to go very back. Go like a couple of years ago. Go and look at Benitez. When he talks with his hands, communicate with his hands to players. What do you see in Potter when he's communicating with his players?
Oluwaseun.
Tactically, you say he's tactically good. I don't even see the tactics.
This is where I've come to a conclusion.
You'll be seeing Benitez communicating. It was Benitez, he's not even world-class coach.
Even when I said I've been backing him all along, and I told you this is the breaking point. I saw it on this. We had a chance. The game was in our hands.
Yeah, you analyzed that part. The second half.
In my opinion, even after the red card, we were still attacking. We still had a chance.
We held the ball for a while.
Yes, to stay in the game much longer. This guy
had to wait till 79 minutes.
Yes, he could have kept us in the game much longer without conceding. The worst we could have gotten, it could have been a draw.
Look, that game, if it was Mourinho at halftime, he would have made a tactical sub.
When you see Pep shout on these players, he will tell them, see, I have coached a man.
See, King Black, you know something? A player might lose a game, but as a coach, what tactics are you showing there to gamble to say, okay, yes?
This is where we comes to structurally our club. Our wage structure should be reduced. If you want a coach like Graham Potter, you cannot have a 350k a week player in your team.
Thank you.
I am telling you.
Thank you.
You cannot have a 350,000 pounds
which is clear. And that's Mourinho are saying he's not ready for Chelsea right now.
On your team, if Graham Potter would be your coach.
But right now we still have those players there. We can't have him there. Let him leave.
Blue Eyes. Talk your talk.
Felix. Blue Eyes everywhere red. Please show the red this thing.
You know best today.
The Hitman.
Wait. I will show you. Don't worry. Mr. Blue Eyes.
Everywhere red. My sincere apology for backing this coach for too long. At this point in time, I don't want him to go immediately, but he's not taking us to the promised land. He cannot coach players on 370k a week. He cannot coach this.
These are the fixtures we've lost.
He can coach Chelsea on that 21 team. He can. But
they will win.
They will win. Those ones will win. Any player on 50k a week, 10k a week, he will coach those players. But these boys, Mason Mount is demanding 300k.
Before
You know how
Some
much
of
that
those
is
boys,
in
their,
English?
before
their
Blue Eyes talk,
egos, their
before
egos
Blue
are
Eyes talk,
crazy.
because I listened to majority of the players, former players who retired and talk. And Frank Lebon said something on ESPN. I'm like, okay, I haven't seen this in Chelsea player for a very long time. He talked about, he said there's a difference between talent and warriors. He said Chelsea Football Club, the player right now, none of them are warriors. He said because if you are warriors, you will understand the definition of being a Chelsea fans. You will know the definition. He said this players right now, all of them are just because I have talent, I want to do this. He said, where are the warriors in this? When you play like Dennis White, Zola, Asebak and Co, Drogba, Lampard and Co, who are warriors that no matter what, they will die on that pitch. He said none of these players want to die on the pitch. All of them just collecting money in their pocket and just vibe. That's it. He said, how do you want to move forward when there's no warriors?
Abdullah, what do you think of Diego Simeone? At this point, I'm desperate.
I like Simeone, but terrorism
What in
football.
the world did I just hear?
Mr. Blue Eyes, talk.
Wait, did someone say Simeone?
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I'm desperate.
King Black.
Eddie, desperate times cause for everywhere red. Eddie, look at this board.
Jibs, I beg,
Look at this.
Nah, Jibs, I beg, just leave me to rest today.
We are bleeding.
Stop.
Jibs, just start to rest.
Felix, talk about the team today.
Listen, hey, I hear. Well done. Listen, today, this one hurt me really. This one touched me.
Yeah, wow. I know say go pay you.
It touched me, man. Like
that Jao red card.
Hi. Felix!
After that guy performance, God.
You see that guy? Felizimo. Now he be name. Felizimo. You see that boy? But here's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Felizimo, aka Felinci. Today. Hold on now.
The boy they play football. Blue Eyes. The boy
let him land though.
I tell you, say Felizimo, aka Felinci.
We need to sign that boy.
No, hold on. He was supposed to be sitting in the stands with Mufti eating hot dog today. You didn't know where I was going. He's not supposed to even be suited to play today.
Yeah.
You see the sample?
Mm-hmm.
He whet our appetite today, but that's too much. That's too much, man. That was where I say, okay, you see Potter don't show his hand again. Today, Felizimo, aka Felinci, was supposed to be sitting in the bleachers. You see when this guy first came, what's his name? Badiashile. You see where they put him? He was sitting close to in the president's corner. That's where Felinci should have been sitting. Relax. Not coming to play today. This is exactly what happens. Because he has to impress. There was no need. People will know.
Mm-hmm.
People that know Felinci know that he's a baller. People, it's just because of this little thing he did today, people start screaming. This is 2, 3, 4 years in counting, man.
He's been doing this for a long time. Yeah?
Come on, man. Come on. So the guy, there was no need for that pressure. And for me, I look at that as a coaching miscommunication. I look at that as coaching He's not supposed to be playing today. Chukwu! That's another guy we need to talk about. Chukwu! That guy is material. I think that was one of the smartest investments we made in the past 2 years. But can we turn him around? Can we actually make him a good player? This is where the light goes back on the coach. Chukwu is supposed to be starting. He's supposed to be starting today. Chukwuemeka. Chukwuemeka now. He's supposed to be starting the game today, but comfortably. There's no need. Felix should be starting today. There's no need. Mason Mount should be continuing in the second half. He should have been subbed at first half just to tell him a story. That's balls. There's no need. Kovacic came to sell calendar today.
That guy can fuck off, seriously.
Kovacic came to sell calendar, envelope, biro, pencil.
Continue, guys. Continue.
Calculator. White canvas, white shoe. You be pushing it around.
Blue
And he
eyes.
said, no, it's a hustle. Oh. No, Kovacic came there to sell. That's why Zakaria got injured now. I'm not blaming it on him, but the distribution in the midfield was terrible.
Sorry,
You should have
Blue
started
Eyes.
with Jorginho.
Sorry, Blue
Yeah,
Eyes.
go ahead.
I just want to say this real quick.
Yes.
Why would someone like Kovacic be holding Chelsea, saying he wants a new Kovacic?
It wasn't what?
Someone like Kovacic saying he wants a new challenge. That was trash.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Midfielder. Average.
Come on. I'm telling
Kovacic
you now.
telling Chelsea Football Club he needs a new challenge. Come on.
Can you imagine?
Kovacic.
This is exactly what I'm trying to. This is
We
the
are
levels at which we are.
Blue eyes,
So
please.
first lesson.
Can you talk about? Okay, continue.
No, first lesson for me today, right?
But you see, I'm going to talk about two players that are.
No, I'm going to go there.
They are
ironic,
go ahead.
let me just finish this. The ironic thing for me today, ladies and gentlemen, is that red card is a blessing in disguise. I do not want a player like Felix to go from 0 to 100 in 2 days. No, this is Suya when he sit on fire for long.
Yeah,
this one has to grow with us. Like what he did today was supposed to be spread over 3 games in terms of time. If you understand what I mean, 20 minutes here. Chukwuemeka should have started today. Soak up the pressure. He's big enough. He's a big boy. In my opinion, in my humble opinion, Chukwuemeka should have started today. Soak up the pressure. Then, if you really want to play Jao, which there was no reason to, you want to tell me that you do not have.
You
want to tell me that you do not have the coaching echelon to coach a team without Jao Felix against Fulham today?
He doesn't.
That's what you see.
Hey, Helens.
Mute your mic, I'll come to you. Don't worry, I'll come to you.
You want to tell me that even without, let's say the deal wasn't done. God forbid, thank God it's done. Let's say the deal wasn't done. They were
What
still
was
signing
the backup
papers.
plan?
Exactly, my brother. That's what I'm trying to say. You want to tell me that you cannot coach and listen. If you see everything that happened today, if this was Roman would look at it as probation evaluation. Because this was a game that showed you the entire spectrum of how to evaluate a coach. You lost a man. What do you do when you're down 1 man? How did you adjust?
Wait till 79 minutes to make
exactly. Like, what did you do? How did you react? What if this was a Champions League final? How did you react? These are indices. These are line items that are being looked at. Not only that, you go and start a major. We're hoping that Joao Felix can be a major piece for us, but don't overexpose him on day 000-1. Don't overexpose him. No, man. Come on, bro. He doesn't need that. We know his quality. We know what he can do. Look, that kid there, it's not like he's great, but what he brings to the table is just mobility. That you see when I always stress link. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the definition of link. But it's his first game, so I'm not going crazy here. But this boy, we didn't need to expose him, and he picked up a red card. So that red card, number one, how did the coach adjust? Now Felix can get to rest. He doesn't need to play 4 games. He can relax and just train
and enjoy himself.
That's why I was so happy when that red card happened. I'm like, you don't do a big. You don't do. That's what I said.
Because it was overperforming.
Yeah. It was getting to his head. It was getting to his head because every touch was money. Every touch.
You know what? Sorry to cut you short. You know what annoys me much is when I knew he's gonna get a red card is he was overperforming where he was frustrated with Mason and Kai because he created chances for them.
Oh my goodness!
And Kai should have fucking put him through, and it would have been a fucking
created chances for them.
Don't get me started.
They did not
fucking shy Havertz.
Did anyone see where Kai Havertz refused to play through ball to Joao Felix when it was just one versus one defender?
Oh God!
It was just one defender.
Some people will say, "Let's keep."
Hold on. I need to make this. There's a very important point. I feel that I need to express. If not, it can't stay inside me too much. there was no need, with all due respect, for Lewis Hall to play this game. I'm
But he was
sorry.
decent. He had a
I'm
decent
sorry.
game, guys. He had a
No.
decent game.
Hold on. Let me.
Too many mistakes, man.
Yeah, let me just say something. No, there was no need. That's another amateur. With all due respect, Luis Hall, don't get me wrong. Remember, Ryan Bertrand played Champions League finals. We understand that moves have to be made sometimes.
But Blue Eyes. Cucurella is worse.
But Ryan
no.
Bertrand
Hold on.
was better
Let me
than last.
let me let Blue Eyes. So guys,
Hold on.
hold
I'm
on.
just saying, Lewis Hall is up and coming. Don't get me wrong. He's showing the goods, but in a game like today, listen, let me tell you a kind of Chelsea fan I am. I don't want to bore you, but I get so pissed off losing a derby over not making an EPL. If I don't make an EPL, like derbies mean, I don't know how to explain it. Derby, they pay.
Mm-hmm.
Especially against Fulham.
Fulham.
Come on, man. Look, you remember there was a game when Thiago Silva put that ball up in the air and Mason Mount killed it and he destroyed the Ola, you know? What game was that? On the first touch. Remember Thiago Silva put that ball way up and Mason Mount put it down and killed it in between Olaina and one other kid and scored. It was against the same Fulham. Frank Lampard
It was against Fulham. It was against Fulham.
It was the same. Olaina was he playing. Remember,
He was the
Olaina?
right back. Yeah,
yes,
he was the right back.
He was right back at that time.
Blue Eyes, talk about animal reproductive system. And see, Blue Eyes, apart from him, there is a guy that annoys me today. It's supposed to be, when you go to Nigeria, Allen Avenue, it's strippers, Alots, Asharu. It does not need to be Chelsea Football Club anymore. Ariza stupid Balaga.
No, don't blame
Is that guy a goalkeeper or an Alot?
No, Abdullahi. Abdullahi, let me tell you something, right?
Kepa just finish.
Yeah. I just want to tell you, Kepa has the best save percentage in the league currently.
Who gives a shit? That goes on him. That goes on him.
Who cares about him?
Come on, he comes, then goes back. What the fuck is he doing, man?
Let me just
even the first one he should save. Come on, man. This guy.
How can you save his deflection now?
Our standards are very
Let
I don't understand save percentage.
Listen, I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. The midfield crisis where we have right now is not even cannot be underestimated. Man.
Yes, it's crazy.
It's bad.
It is so bad. It is so bad. And here's another problem. And I'm gonna come to personnel. Mateo Kovacic, man, that guy should be on the bench.
No, it was garbage today.
His overall game is not. You expect he's not. No. Listen, King Blanc.
Blue Eyes. I mean, he's my guy. He's my guy.
King Blanc. I'm not talking about this game. I'm just talking about overall.
Mm-hmm.
Overall, come on, man. Like, I don't know why we don't call this thing up, because the reason why I'm always complaining on Kovacic is because he's the magnet of the ball. Because he beats the press.
Mm-hmm.
So by default, the ball will come to you. You beat the press. But what are you doing on the end? Nothing.
Yeah, the passing is bad. I don't know.
Yeah, he doesn't have end product.
It's the passing. The passing
is
just.
Where does the coach come into this?
I tell you where the coach comes into it. It comes in. That's a fantastic question, Amy, because
before you go to the coach, can you speak about Willian?
Who?
Willian.
Mute your mic.
Listen, I'm going to talk about William because William. No. I'll talk about William. William showed class today. This is that. Listen. Anybody who has that kind of
Chelsea just made him look good because we're fucking shit.
We make him look good, man.
You guys are not listening. I'm actually talking about his celebration. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about. No, William showed, that that's exactly what we want. When our
William Borges,
what we want,
that guy, man.
When we want,
him and Pedro.
When we want,
just throw those guys.
William, we need to talk about this clown coach. Come on, man.
King Blanc, the thing is, when your children leave, you want them to succeed, and this is an example. Mm-hmm. It was a perfect ending to William's story, and the way he showed respect. Hey man, that goal now you're supposed to score. If you show me that kind of respect, I was even clapping for him when he did that. That's what I want to see. That's exactly what we like.
Chalobah, talk about Chalobah.
No. I tell you about Chalobah. Chalobah, man.
Why you go?
And can we talk about Koulibaly?
Oh my God!
Koulibaly was not in the line of that ball. Relax.
At least
Bless,
Koulibaly can header a fucking ball.
I want to say something. Bless, that pass to Felix that gets him a red card. How will a professional player pass that kind of ball? How? How? See,
no, I asked a simple question.
We all play football.
That's number 26 way here.
How can Koulibaly pass that ball to Felix? How?
Can we talk about Koulibaly? Hi.
That guy.
Koulibaly killed this ball. Koulibaly killed this ball. Nothing. Koulibaly, the ball touched Koulibaly's leg. It's like it touched wood, man. Come. I have come. Nah, I say that table with the play. That table. Come. I mean, come.
Hey. You know, Nigeria has a defender that used to defend like Koulibaly back then. I don't know if you remember.
Oh, Shofolu.
No, recently.
Come on, man. Yisa Shofolu was a better defender than Koulibaly.
Of course. I'm just
Yisa Shofolu, of the then Green Eagles. I beg now. Koulibaly is the learn ball for Yisa Shofolu.
Anyways, and then all I have to say to
Blue eyes. Question. But before you
hold on, one second.
One second. Now, all I want to know is what is his age.
One thing else I want to say about Mr. Potter is he didn't dare be say he didn't dare. It's not there. This thing is all about, with all due respect, and I'm sorry to say it, it's all about levels. This thing is all about levels, man. This squad is healthy enough, despite the injuries, to compete against Fulham. Can we be fair to ourselves? I'm not saying Man City lost to Southampton.
Yeah.
But this team is competitive enough to compete against Fulham. And I'm saying compete because I'm trying to be humble. This team should be beating Fulham. How many chances did we throw away today? How come that Kai Havertz chance did not happen five times? How come it didn't happen 5 other times? How come it's only once?
King Black and Eddie don't agree with you.
King Black and Eddie said no, that it's the player.
I want to ask a question. I want to ask a question because this match is two variables for me. Because firstly, I don't want to watch the match from the first because I slept off. I was angry already. So when I woke up to Felix first. Was it 10 minutes of when they passed to Kai Havertz and he missed? Was it 10 minutes?
Not even 10 minutes.
When he not make
that was the second minute. That was the
third minute.
Yeah, that was the third minute.
If you don't score that type of goal, which one will you score?
Which one will you score? Like that one when I said Kai Havertz, just
which one will you score?
Because Blue Eyes, Felix created, because I look at the start, he created.
That's what you call on the place. That's on the platform.
Frank Lampard as a midfielder is banking all these goals.
None of them could be created. He created for Mason, he missed. Kai Havertz twice, he missed. I'm like, why is the player that just signed in yesterday creating for you guys? And we are complaining.
And someone is telling me Chelsea shouldn't buy Thuram. Go and bring Thuram. Bring everybody.
Oh boy, go and bring Thuram yesterday.
Go and bring Thuram.
I'm so happy. Like I said to you, I'm so happy this boy picked up a red card because I really want to know what this coach is all about. I want to know
that red card could signal the end of Potter because none of these other boys will help him win games.
There you go.
Yeah,
and you know, police.
And I think Potter already knows. I think he already knows.
Can someone remind me what made Pulisic get injured? What tackle? What exactly?
No, see,
because back in the days,
injury is another weird one. He's out for months.
Back then, players don't get injured like this. How come these players?
Cabin. Now you know that's
Paco Flakes, no be Gary Flakes. So
I remember that game. Now they don't touch Pulisic now. They never touch him.
The person, the sub blocked the ball.
Pulisic is an injury-prone player.
That's why for all those people who like milk, or never forget Nido. Never forget Nido. Nido is the real milk.
Before I come to you,
if you know what made your bones soft.
Before I come to you, right now I can't evolve now because I don't.
Abdullah is saying a German Zidane.
German
Relax.
today.
Me, I have given up. Relax, I have given up, and because Kai about a rating, but I have just given up because oh my lord, he has disappointed me countless, and I can't even back him anymore.
Hang on, Abdullah, before you move on, can I ask Blue Eyes a question?
Okay.
Blue Eyes, from what you know about football and being an ex-footballer yourself, don't you think an elite coach that knows his onions will have called Felix to one side before the game and told him, like, look, I know you are excited, I know you are keen, I know you want to impress, I know you haven't got time, but please don't tackle. Don't you think an elite coach will have foreseen this kind of scenario?
But Abdullah, if
Let Blue Eyes answer, please. No,
without
King Black. King Black. Don't interrupt.
Abdul is
I
not a
didn't
guy
ask
that
you that
we are
question.
saying this out
King
of
Black, I
because
did not ask you that
it's just
question. Let Blue Eyes.
hindsight. It's
I
just
didn't
hindsight.
ask you that question. Hold on.
We have enough.
Allow him like
Okay, 1 minute.
Blue Eyes.
No, let Blue
Let
Eyes
Blue
talk.
Eyes
Let Blue Eyes
Let
Blue Eyes
talk.
answer the
me
question. Why
answer.
you
Let me answer.
interrupting me, man?
All I'm trying
You
to say is
interrupt too
simple.
much.
All I'm trying to say is simple. From this to answer Abdul's question, sorry. Abdul, you're preaching to the choir. We're saying the same thing, but we're saying it in different ways. Personally, I didn't think that Felix did not need to play today. There was
Blue
no
Eyes,
need.
if he doesn't play, who will win the match?
No,
for
no,
this
but
guy?
this is, and that's why you're
it
coaching
don't
on.
matter though.
No, that's why you have to now put on your coaching. That's why you see this is the reason why I was talking about
has
the coach.
lost the dressing room. Do you know that?
If you cannot, no, but Amy, this is what I'm trying to say. If you cannot motivate and tactically put this team together without Gian Felizimo on his first day, then what were you doing before he came?
Exactly.
Good.
Exactly. That's a good
It just
point.
tells you there was no plan. There has always been no
before
plan.
he came.
That's a very good point, Blue Eyes. Very, very good point right there. So that means what was your game? What was your game strategy?
A team that
2 days
don't
ago.
have a number 10, that don't have anybody that can pass. You are saying what's this game plan? Nobody can pass the ball. Nobody knows how to pass.
Can you say nobody can pass?
If you cannot pass the ball, then you football has different ways. Football has different ways. Why do you think?
Are you listening to King Black? Are you listening to King
Why
Black?
do you think Chelsea? Everybody starting for James Reed and?
But how come João Felix entered the pitch and he started making passes, intricate passes?
Okay.
And the players on the pitch don't do
I don't know what to answer. When is my turn?
The problem is when you are the very answer you ask me is when you are a baller, you are a baller. When you are a brick, you are a brick. When you are a baseman, you are a baseman. Felix is a baller. That's the complete truth.
It's too early. It's too early. Just after 10 months, you judge it.
No. It's too early to do what? He came here for
It's too early to start it.
No.
10 months.
You rest 1 week out of 5 months.
I'd have loved.
I said after 10 months.
It's okay to start him, man. He didn't have to make that tackle. The tackle
I'm not
was
saying after 10 months you judge him. Not you can't judge him for 1 match.
See,
you can't judge him for 1 month.
You see, imagine if they play together, the way they go to touch this ball, it will be telepathic.
I'm telling you,
Blue Eyes made a point. I mean, Blue Eyes made a point. I think that some people might have missed. The issue is not the fact that João Felix started the game. It was brilliant. That he single-handedly changed the way Chelsea played the game. He was a difference maker. Now that is not the issue. The issue is why does it look like that? You were reliant on João Felix just to come in and play. Like you didn't have a plan if João Felix didn't play this game.
Exactly. That's
what
what I was telling you.
Yo, it was so annoying.
Very good point.
It was so annoying.
I didn't even think of that, but that's a.
It was so annoying, man. I'm like, no, this guy starting? If you put him on the bench, it's better at least. Yeah.
But how can you put him on the bench, Blue Eyes, when he's so desperate? Your coach is on. No. Have you seen the records? He's
no,
hanging.
but Amy, listen,
he's hanging on the
I know, but there's listen.
That has been existing now. If you have that kind of record in
what's worse is I saw a stat. I don't know if Abdullah shared it, but there's a stat that says that prior to him leaving the game, João Felix, even when the game concluded, he had the most shots on target,
He had the most
Yeah,
shots.
yeah, yeah. I saw
Yeah,
the video.
yeah, he did.
Yeah, I mean,
He had 5 shots. He had
crazy.
5 shots with 3 on
I mean,
target.
imagine a player that was not in part of your squad until a couple of days ago comes
Today,
in.
no,
And he's
yesterday.
the best.
Come on, man. Don't say
And he's
couple of
probably
days,
like
but yesterday.
that's crazy.
His first day in the office, he has to say how it is. His first day in Chelsea as a football player in Chelsea.
And he
was
looks like the
yesterday
captain
afternoon.
already. And he looks like the captain already.
That's
Yeah, yesterday afternoon.
that
He
shows
has
you.
I don't even think he
that
has an
shows you
apartment.
the-
I think
that
he's
shows
probably
you
staying in
the
a hotel.
level, Emmy. That shows you the level of lack of quality in the
It's
attack.
not that. See,
What
when
he's
it's my
saying is
turn,
not
I'm going
that.
to
When he's playing in front of us,
when it's my turn, I'll analyze what's going on. I think,
Right.
and I'm sure I'm not far from it.
Yeah. Emmy, before I come to it, see the problem is people might blame Felix for the red card and everything, but my question is, Koulibaly has been playing football for 80 solid years in top class level. How do you make a pass as a rookie, as a primary school student? How?
Mistake is normal.
How? That's the question I'm asking myself, that you've been on the top level for like 8 years and more than that. How do you pass as a GSS1 student? How do you make that pass? No.
And when your coach insists you pass from the back,
It's not even the
you
pass.
are.
I'd be like,
He said your coach should be asking you to be tracking runner.
It's not the pass.
Your coach is asking you to make short
I can
passes.
hear you, my brother. I can hear you. Go ahead.
It's not the pass that pisses me off. It's the fact that Koulibaly is 6'2", but he looks like a baby on the pitch. He's hiding.
Yeah.
He's hiding. He looks small.
Yeah. I think the guy is not doing himself any favors. He's not like, imagine we're talking about Koulibaly like this, even though he scored the goal. Let that sink in. He scored the only goal for us, but we're still hounding him like this. This is how suspect his game is overall. And Thiago Silva, too.
This is my point. Okay, when you know this exactly because you played the game very well.
Yes.
Okay. There are situations where a coach is desperate.
Yeah.
In terms of personnel, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yes.
But when a coach is desperate, okay, you have to give certain instructions. You see, this is what I'm not seeing from Potter. Koulibaly is finding it. You cannot turn. Everybody here have played the game before. Okay, you cannot suddenly turn from a good player to a bad player. Today you can play football, then tomorrow you can't play. No,
It's not possible.
No.
It's not possible.
Let me finish. Let me land my point, please. So the thing is, I am not seeing instructions from Potter. Instructions that should come from you when you are desperate. Like you can see, Koulibaly is finding it difficult to settle. All you have to tell Koulibaly is, okay, work hard, keep it simple, okay, just defend. I don't want anything from you again. Defend. When you have the ball,
it's not that
kick
easy.
it anywhere.
Okay.
Kick it anywhere. Kick it to the corner. Kick it for throwing. But just defend. You know, like when you start playing football, let's say when you're like 10 years old or 11 years old.
And they said you play football.
Yeah.
During your playing days, I'm not talking about you. Talking about the team you play for.
Yeah. Okay.
During when your coach was coaching you guys, do you guys have a certain player? You guys, once you receive the ball, you track him.
Yeah. We had our target man. But the thing is, it depends on how the team reveals who the target man is.
But you know what thing? The question now is
yes.
You in your team you have 2 or 3 target men.
Absolutely. Minimum.
In Chelsea, who is the target man?
No,
when you hold the ball.
You're right. But the thing is, who is even taking ownership to be a target? The first time I seen it, the first time I seen the target was today. Edoman was today.
But Blue Eyes, look.
Who is
One
taking
thing I'll
ownership?
agree with.
How many?
The target men are the guys who create assist and pre-assist.
Do you mean the player, the outlet of the team, right? Who you
these are the guys. These are the guys who do the assist and pre-assist in football games.
But Edo, man, the thing is this, right? before you even get a target man or you start to identify that, you have to actually have a playing pattern to get the ball to whoever that person is.
But Emmy, here's the issue.
The issue, wait,
You can your football can be sexy. Your football can be sexy. Your football can be sexy. Your football can be as hard as that of Simeone. But you must have somebody who the ball goes to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you must have you must have a way to get the ball to that person too.
You can play it long, you can play it short, but it has to be. Our target man is Jorginho.
But Edelman, here's the issue. Something Abdul said. No, it's not Abdul. Something Abdul said that I don't want people to miss is. Everyone watched the game today? I think Stevens is the only person here who watched it from the stands. But
Steven, were you in the stadium?
I believe so. I don't know. We all watched this game today, right? We all seen what Joao Felix did in the middle of the park to give the ball to Mason Mount and make that run. We all seen the run he made. We all seen what Mason Mount did.
Mason Mount pass back. That didn't bust my heart.
If I was the manager there, I was shot at Mason Mount. I was dragging from the field.
Wait, Abdullah, guys. Wait, did Potter actually shout on Mason Mount after he passed back, or he just applauded him? What did he do?
He didn't do anything.
I think he applauded him and he pulled out his pom-poms and he started.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, and he was doing the splits. It was beautiful, man.
Why is Emi acting as if he didn't watch the game? You're asking.
No. Wait, guys.
You're asking us,
guys. Wait. So that play where Joao Felix actually made that run and Mason Mount, make the true pass.
It was high.
Wait. Hold on, guys. The coach.
It was Harvard that didn't make the pass.
No. That was a Mason Mount. That's one that you should talk about.
In the first half.
Yeah. So are you telling me that the coach did not do anything about that?
How can you do something? These are
what do you think? He's not in charge of this team, guys. He's not.
Shouted.
No, wait, hold on, guys.
Did not know how to make a
Tuchel will sub you out. In those days, when Tuchel was 100% charged,
don't know how to pass. They don't know how to play.
There was sorry, I want to intervene again.
Anyway,
when I was watching Rafael, for those of us that watch Man United growing up, these two twins, Rafael and
of course, Rafael.
Okay.
I watched. There was a period.
I've seen the video. Wait. Somebody tweeted me the video now. Blue eyes. I hate to do it, but this like Oban fast. If you are listening to me, Ogun will go all of it now. Now Ogun will kill now. Like Oban, if you are listening to me, open your ear. I know them. I don't want to mention.
What are you talking about?
Blue eyes, please tell me this. Explain this to me, Blue eyes. Please explain this to me. Explain this to me.
Look at this pass
now. Explain this to me. Explain, please. Like Obam,
Clear pass. Even me can execute this pass. This is my pepper soup now. Put this
I said these boys
cannot make it. You know better for all of you now. And it's showing all of you. Better for now.
Wait. Let me ask a question. How do you want a striker to score 30 goals in this team?
That's why we see Lukaku will be shouting, "Give me ball from." You see, people are
slandering Aubameyang. People are slandering Aubameyang all over the internet.
How can you slander Aubameyang? I'm not one of those people. I'm not, because how many times does Aubameyang get a true pass in this team?
I don't know where the hate is from. This Chelsea team, Mount, midfield, everybody, they don't know how to pass. I've said it. You people don't believe me.
You don't pay too many English teams. Stop using too many English players.
They don't know how to make a true pass. They don't know how to do it.
With Chelsea has never been successful with all these English players we have in our team. Hey, high pitch.
They don't know
hi,
how
Carl. What's up? Well, can I go now? Can I go?
Yes,
Abdullah, can I go? See,
evening. No, evening. Evening.
Sorry,
I just finished practice. I did not there.
No,
Can you shout Chelsea out, brother?
I know say they play 3-2-5. I mean, 2-3-5. Which one? Like maybe they teach our man Potter ball. I beg.
Anywhere
Potter don't give all Chelsea fans Apollo. Apollo now everybody get Apollo.
Apollo. I say their call what they drink for the beer parlor. It was tasting like water.
I hold one Jameson. I don't want old Jameson. Just everybody has their
let's go.
So everywhere don't red.
Everywhere don't red.
My guy.
Everywhere don't red though.
Well, okay. So you see, Abdullahi, guys. See, it's very clear. Chelsea is broken, and the team. I see it. The team lacks. Is it trust? It's part of it. Trust.
So someone is saying it in the chat. Sorry, Emmy. Someone is saying it. Someone mentioned Mount and all. Someone said it's coaching and confidence. It's not coaching and confidence issue. It's ability issue. I've been seeing this thing long time. These boys cannot do it. They see they cannot execute.
You are bringing an Englishman to do like a Brazilian. Are you high?
Allow Amy to talk.
Okay.
Let me
Okay.
talk.
See, this team, this Chelsea team, I've watched this team now. Like, I've taken time. You know, all this losing streak, the last two games, not the Man City game, the draw against Nottingham, the Man City game, the Man City FA Cup game, this game, right? I've taken time to say, okay, let me open up this team and actually watch and see what is the fundamental problem of this team. My people, this current Chelsea team does not believe in anything the coach is saying. There's a total disconnect between this team and the coaches. I can bet you it also is showing on the field because there is no pattern of passing. Bro, even in our amateur days, we knew once you get the ball in a certain part of the field, you know you have at least 3-4 options, and those options are consistently labeled out for you before the match. It's always there. You either play in a box or you play in a triangle. See, this team is showing no shape on the ball and no shape off the ball. It's a total mess. There's nothing. People, see, I can't emphasize enough. I know, and this is affecting the players' ability to control the ball. Let me tell you something. As a footballer, you play, especially a very good footballer that plays with their instinct, right? You are consistently knocking that ball and moving the ball forward. It's a vertical advancement of the ball, and then you guys come back as a team, as a block when you guys lose the ball. Now, this current Chelsea team, when they have the ball, nobody is running ahead of the ball. Everybody just stops. It's like music chairs. Like everybody just stop. I'm like, you guys have possession, you know that, right? Where's the 5-second rule to get the ball, or 10-second rule to get the ball to the opposition box?
That's not if Aspley is your right back.
It's not about
that
personnel. This is not about personnel. This is about coaching, people.
101.
It's not totally.
Okay. Do you know that Adokita was the highest goal scoring defender before the team from?
When I have the ball, when you have the ball in your own box, it should take you 10 to 12 seconds to get the ball to the opposition final third. That is football coaching. It doesn't matter who is on the field. It doesn't matter who you are.
But that's a different style of play, though.
It's not about. It's not
It is the same. Defending with Man City. Man City play possessional football from the back defense to the attack in 10 seconds.
If you have, if your team has the ball, you have to advance the ball in 15 seconds. You have to be in your opposition box.
You need to beat the speed of your opposition.
But you know that.
But
you know
there has to be a shape.
Koulibaly
when Chelsea has the ball, there is no shape.
There's no
shape.
Koulibaly has been playing all his life in a counter-attacking long ball,
that's not
quick
true.
play.
No,
the ball possession team, ball possession team.
Bringing him to come and pass out players from
King
the
Black,
back is
wait,
an
King
error.
Black.
It's-
No, that's not
square,
true.
Square peg.
King Black, that's not
peg in
true.
a
King
round
Black, that's not
round
true.
peg in a square.
Napoli,
In Napoli, they'll
is
have
a
to find him kick as fast as
If
possible.
you like,
Find
me,
Mikel as fast as possible. Now in Chelsea, who do they find?
Napoli, I say, King Black. Koulibaly played in Napoli in one of the best attacking teams in Serie A's history.
This season.
I'm
They started playing attacking
history,
football.
right? Now,
started playing
let
that
me tell
lovely
you,
football
wait,
this
King Black,
season.
let me tell you this, and what I'm telling you is facts. This is football coaching 101.
But what I'm saying now is
ask
fact as
anybody
well.
that has
Absolutely.
stood. Go and ask anybody that stood on the touchline. If your team cannot progress the ball from your box 18 to the opposition box 18 in 15 seconds, then what are you doing? You have to stop.
People who does that.
At that point, hold on, Eduma. At that point, you have to stop the training session and ask them what exactly is stopping those. Why are you not advancing the ball? That training
So
session has to stop.
all the teams in the world progresses the ball from back to front in 15 seconds, please.
That's why you have long ball. You have long ball.
That's if you play a possession. If you say a possession-based team, I'm talking of possession football. I'm not talking of counter-attack. Counter-attack is mid-block. That's a different style of play.
Actually,
if you stay a possession-based team, your emphasis is on the short passes, and you make those shapes, the triangle shapes or the box shapes, whichever one you use. But every player has 2 to 3 options when they have the ball. It doesn't matter which part of the field you are.
What is that rule again, Amy? You say how many minutes? How many seconds?
15 seconds. 15 seconds.
You know what? That's a very, very, very crucial point. You know what that says to me? Is that the less passes it takes you to get to the opposition's 18-yard box is the more progressive and productive you are.
Exactly.
That's what Liverpool do. Liverpool, once they receive the ball, as fast as possible, they play long ball.
Does it take Manchester City to get to your box?
Exactly, because and this is why this Joao Felix introduction, if he can
Man City and Liverpool, hold on.
This
style
is
of football.
Hold on.
They try to cut your midfield as fast as possible. They try to cut. They need their pass long ball to cut your midfield as fast as possible.
And you know what? Even with Joao Felix today, right? We reduced the number of passes it takes to get to the opposition box because Joao Felix was always running.
Blue eyes, God bless you. See,
that's why I blame Graham Potter.
Anyway,
I blame Graham Potter because Graham Potter. Wait, hold on, guys. Graham Potter.
Coaching.
Graham Potter got the starting lineup wrong. I think we can all agree. Havertz, Mount.
He didn't get it wrong. No matter what he plays.
No,
if we lose a football game,
that's where I
we always find something negative to say. He will never be correct to you. So let's just forget about he got it wrong. If he used another,
Black, you never apologized
another lineup,
you switched over to our side.
You will still say the same thing. You will still say the same thing.
Black. Okay, you don't apologize. Don't worry. After when I finish talking, you apologize.
No, King Black tendered a very.
Oh, he don't tender the apology.
Very elaborate apology, man. He made sure that.
Why is he not using energy to fight me now?
King Black comes to equity with clean hands. You can tell.
No. See, I don't see. Right now, I know the coach. No, if he take us to the top.
No,
he know if he take us to the top at all. He know if he take us to title. He know if he do him.
He cannot. He doesn't have it in his locker.
At the same time, una no fit just assume say you fit play any style of football with any player. That's something I don't want to believe.
King Black, hold on.
That's something I would never believe. Man City, with the best team, one of the best teams in Europe. Sergio Gomez, the gap in quality between Sergio Gomez and the person who is supposed to be there, it wide, it big. Like the gap in quality between Calvin Phillips and Rodri, it big like this. That same system
Black,
where Pep dey
King
play,
Black,
he
stop.
go fit execute
And if
am
you notice,
100% with
everything I've
those
talked about,
players.
right,
So
has not been about
personnel
personnel.
matters.
I've tried
Whether you
to
agree
move
with me or
away
not,
from personnel and just say, okay, how am I as the manager setting up this team to even compete in a match to try to win? That is coaching 101.
I agree.
It doesn't matter
But at the
who
same
I
time,
have, and this goes down to any manager in any. I'm not talking on Sunday, even Carl that is here. Sunday football. What are we playing today? Okay, we're playing 4-2-3-1.
where is Nana? Where's Nana?
Nana don't run. No, Nana says he's not coming.
Don't mind Nana. Don't mind Nana.
Nana is there, guys. It will come in.
Don't mind Nana.
Nana don't run.
Don't mind Nana.
Okay.
See,
Nana, your file is on my desk.
See, what we all need to agree on is, this Chelsea team, there's something fundamentally broken in this team.
Yeah, I agree.
And it goes all the way.
Go
and
to the market and buy players.
It's not go to the market and buy players. See, this thing that we're talking about, King Black, in the next 2 months, you will see another reason to say, oh boy, are we still so far away? I'm telling you, any player that comes into this team, before you know it, the player will turn to Popo.
Thank you. Emmy, if João Felix play 45, how many minutes have? I don't know.
58 minutes.
65.
Close to 60, yeah.
No, 58
minutes.
Yeah.
And he give us what he give us. My brothers in the Lord. I not just know as I go feel emphasize this thing. My brother, there is quality deficiency. It be like say we don't do chop porridge. We don't want no say fried rice. They market again. We just chop beans. We don't put tire for this.
See, King Black. I'm not saying that. We have been fed with mediocrity. I'm not saying
to the point where the fans
Felix.
we have it all.
You dey yab Felix, so you're yabbing Felix. That's not good. You're yabbing Felix.
You're preaching to the choir. Nobody's saying that these players are immaculate or at a particular standard that is super high. I was one of the first people that said it last year when we're struggling, and when you guys should just try and remember some things. I said that Tuchel was working miracles in every match with this team. That he kept 60%. Tuchel ended up his career, his time in Chelsea, 60% win percentage. That's one of the highest in Chelsea history. 60%. He won 60 matches. He only lost 16. This guy, what's his name? Potter. We have already lost 7 matches under him, and it's under 4 months. The guy has been coached. I don't want to continue to compare, but one thing I know is this, right? There is a communication breakdown in this team. Omo bros, I'm scared for this Chelsea team because they cannot survive a relegation scrap. This team no fits. They don't have the heart, and they don't have the mind.
Let me thank you very much.
Let me tell you guys. Let me just say this, right? Felix is out for the next 3 matches, right? He's not back.
Send him back.
I think till February 12th.
February 12th against West Ham.
Against West Ham, right?
What's the point, man?
Yeah, he'll be back against West Ham. By that time, by February 12th.
Right.
I think it's 2 matches, though. I mean, I think it's 2 matches.
No, it's 3. It's 3. He's out for 3.
They'll appeal it. You watch. They'll still appeal it.
Straight red is 2. It's 3. It's dangerous play. That's 3. I think.
But that was dangerous play. Did you see he scored?
No, it depends on like if it's like you intentionally go and kick.
No, it wasn't. He was about to get the ball. No. I think it was.
No, you know how empty. You see all these things people are saying. This is what a relegation. Wait. This is what relegation scrap does to you because you lose the credence.
I beg, don't talk about relegation scrap.
So instead of them to ban you for 2 games, they'll ban you for 4 games. because they know that's your best player.
Project based. Nana. Which kind
Nana,
of
take that project base off your. Let
me give you an example. Let me give it. So against Leipzig, Kyle Walker kicks a player intentionally after he lost the ball, 3-match ban, right? But this one, he tried to get the ball, he just was an accidental, so he got the guy above his shin. It's too much.
Champions League is Champions League. I don't know, but I will find out. But they said he's coming back February 12th. But by then Chelsea would have played 3 games, so I don't know what that is. But
I think Chelsea will appeal. I think they will appeal. Maybe
they can appeal. But let me tell you something, guys.
But I was impressed with that boy.
Even Chelsea appeals.
I think the appeal is gonna be true. It's gonna be true.
It's not. See, Abdullah, you don't understand. There is a conspiracy against this club.
Felix.
They are already getting it because guess what? They just cut your best player on the red card.
You know the funny part? When I saw that red card, my heart was shattered.
That guy's a
baller. Because you know when I saw the tackle, I was like, oh boy, why did this guy do this now?
Only this club. You know what I thank God? You know what I thank God for him?
My scare for this year, Felix boy,
aka Felinci.
Felinci, he cannot be the only shining light in this team.
Bro, no worry, we are bringing boys. I mean,
they need to go.
I called
January window.
See, I spoke to Todd Bowley on WhatsApp earlier today. He's bringing boys.
Tell him to set the manager now. Fuck off. Go with him.
You don't believe me? My source. Abdul, my source.
I'll run him out my fucking club. I swear to God. Money on my fucking time.
Gibbs, my brother, Ja Felizimo.
Stevie, let me ask you a question, right? So,
this guy, oh my God.
Ja Felizimo, my brother.
Wait, how was the audience in the crowd? You know, when Chelsea.
Oh, they're singing Tommy Tuchel. They're singing Roman Abramovich.
See, we are going to turn on them.
Fan base is split, man. The fan
are turning on them very soon.
Yeah, and players don't even want to come over and clap at the end. They all can go fuck themselves, man. Seriously.
This is why I say this team black.
They sang Tommy Tuchel today, then.
This team black leaders, man.
And then we were singing, "We want our Chelsea back. We want our Chelsea back."
It's not coming back, man. It's not coming back.
Then we destroy it together.
It's not coming back. Man.
I mean, Todd
Bowley, this is serious.
Todd Bowley.
I know. Todd. I think Todd was Todd in that crowd today.
He was there. He was there.
Todd Bowley was there.
Yeah, he was there.
He was there.
Yeah, Todd Bowley was there today.
The fan base, the atmosphere is going to get worse and worse and worse. There's going to be protests soon. I'm telling you what.
Guys,
he got to say out of the cool.
Blue Eyes. The guy did the field though.
Who?
Todd P.
What? He's supposed to be there.
And they were singing to Thomas Tuchel and Roman. We want our Chelsea back.
Listen, listen.
You take care.
Hold on now.
They will turn on top soon. Don't worry. He's next.
You're coming for him too.
Yeah, we're coming for him.
We need to start say Todd Bowley out, man.
What did he do?
What did he do?
Dash people contract anyhow.
What is Todd Bowley?
He got Chelsea from the
He's ruined our fucking club.
So hold on. What did Todd Bowley do? I want to hear what
he got Chelsea from the wow. He's a beneficiary from a war.
Send this Englishman out now. Let them bring out.
To go and play baseball. Go and play more baseball team. To go and play more baseball team and
get bad leg. You know when they say person get bad leg, Emmy.
Yeah.
Who is he? We have made complaint that we do not want the Englishman to remain. You are still trying to force us to eat snow.
Yeah. See, it's very clear, right? Todd Bowley should just swallow his pride
and let him go.
Todd, don't do it, bro. Todd, don't do it. Todd, don't do it.
He's still
Don't
making.
do it.
Yes,
see,
do it. This
Emmy,
guy is a
Emmy,
clown. He's not a
Don't
fucking
do it.
manager.
he's
See,
still
Don't
Nana,
do
making
it.
his
He's going to
The
get
players
bored.
don't
Don't.
respect him. The
Nana,
players not
Nana,
playing
see,
for
let
him.
me
Don't
ask you a
Players are
question.
playing
Nana,
for him.
wait,
Get
wait,
the
guys,
fuck
wait,
out,
wait,
don't
wait,
clown.
do it,
wait,
Todd.
guys.
Come on,
Let me
these
ask
guys
Nana a
are
question.
better
Nana,
than this.
Nana,
This is
in
a
this
totally different
this
discussion then.
current
Wow.
predicament the club finds itself,
Mm-hmm.
what do you think
Mm-hmm.
that Graham Potter is doing right or doing wrong, or what? Where do you think his head is? Because he was red in the face today during the post-match interview.
Okay,
He was
first
so-
things first.
I've never seen him that red. His eyes were red. His
Mhm.
face was blood red.
Mm-hmm. Well, Emmy, we're on several chats. So Emmy, normally after every game, Emmy will send the XG for the game to describe what goes on in the game. But for some odd reason, he didn't send the XG for this one. It's okay.
Oh, I didn't. I've not found it. I'll look
Don't
for
worry.
it.
When
I'll
you
find it.
find
I will.
find the XG for that game, because that tells a story.
What
Because
story? What story?
because in my opinion, anyway,
Mhm.
whilst we didn't look great, we looked bereft of confidence, 100%.
Okay.
It wasn't as bad as what you guys are saying. I'm sorry. We must have watched.
Was you
different
there
games.
live? Don't go
It
there
wasn't,
live
it
and
wasn't
watch.
as
Come
bad
on.
as what I saw. I'm
Come on.
sorry.
Come on.
First
Stop,
things
stop,
first.
stop, stop.
Like I'm just saying, it wasn't as bad as what you guys were saying.
Nana,
Firstly.
okay, Nana. Can I ask you a question?
Mhm.
And this is just very straight shot, right?
Mhm.
What this Potter guy? We've watched him for 4-5 months since September, right?
Mhm.
What is this team trying to do? What do you think he coaches this team to do?
It's not well. I don't think we can't tell because the injuries. We can't
How?
tell because of the injuries.
Stop giving me injury
I can
problem,
tell.
bro.
I can tell what
It's a very
the new
intelligent
Wolves
answer.
coach is
Wow.
doing. And
What's
that's
he doing? What
Lopetegui.
what's he doing? What's he
That's
doing?
very
What's he doing?
He
creative.
doesn't know what he's doing. 1 minute it's a back three, 1 minute it's a four. He doesn't know. He's a clown. Get him out.
No, it's only
Enough's enough, man.
it
Enough's
only
enough.
change. No, time out. It only changes because, for example, now Dennis is injured. That now that affects how the team looks going forward. These injuries are affecting the squad. Like I don't understand how people aren't seeing this. Like
I have a
Dennis,
question. I have a question.
Dennis is another injury. I don't. We should
Hold
be
on.
talking about that.
I have a question, Nana. Why is it that Jorge is never injured?
Who? Georgie Frello? Are you talking about Frello?
Jorge.
Are you talking about Frello?
Jorge Frello. How come he's never injured?
It's a very good point. It's a very good point. I Blue Eyes. You know what?
I just ask a simple question.
Blue Eyes. I have the answer. I
How
have the answer.
come Jorge is very durable.
Blue Eyes. I have the answer. When you start up a car, right, and you don't get past gear 1 for 80% of the time you drive the car,
Thank you.
it's very hard.
You get accident.
It's very hard.
No. The reason why, let me tell you why. The reason why
Don't say he uses his mind.
No. The reason why he runs at 80%.
Answer, Emmy.
You can execute.
If you are on gear 1, are you more likely to have an accident on gear 1?
Why is it that Jorge is very durable?
He doesn't put himself out there. He doesn't put himself in challenges. He's not combative. He's not combative. A. B. He doesn't get out of gear 1. That means go above 10 miles per hour. That's what I mean.
My answer
really, truly,
very intelligent player. If you ask me,
my answer
he is.
My answer for you. How blessed? I'm
Yeah,
asking
it's
this question.
fucking shit.
It's the same reason.
Wait. Before
Sideways,
NK
backwards, sideways,
before
backwards.
well, Steven, guess what? You're gonna give him
Do
an
you know what?
extension.
The one thing I'm happy about, the guy's leaving at the end of the season.
No, he's getting
good, Stephen. Good.
He's getting an extension.
No, he's not.
God forbid, Blue Eyes, man. All of these guys,
Jorginho's getting
none
an
of them
extension.
deserve an. Even
Bro,
Chalobah
I'm not in the
doesn't
mood. I'm
deserve
not in
that
the mood.
contract they handed over to him.
We're gonna come back to this stream.
Yeah,
when Jorginho gets that
let NK
You're
continue.
going to get an extension.
I'm lying. What's there to talk
The
about?
only extension he's getting is on the fucking first plane to fucking Italy.
NK, be very objective and sincere. Talk about him.
Yeah.
Leave Jorginho alone.
You want me to talk about Joao Felix?
That's why he sits on bench, man.
Because
Where
I
he
remember
belongs.
what you called him. I will not. NK, I remember what you called Felix. You call it a theoretical baller. You have to explain that.
I don't need Jorginho receiving this.
Yo, I'd like.
Guys, wait, guys.
No, Steven.
NK called Felix a theoretical baller, so you have to explain that meaning. Yeah, I don't understand that meaning.
Abdullahi.
You saw ball today. You saw ball.
Abdullahi, let me be the first thing to say this, right? How did Cucurella look after his first 3 games? What were we saying about Cucurella? First 3 games.
Thank you.
We were talking about how sharp his passing is. Oh, he looks really good. Come January now. Everyone's the trash. Blue eyes are
someone on this stream told me Cucurella was better than Chilwell.
I said all these things. It is too early to start judging Joao Felix because at the first game they give you 100%. After 10 games, you start seeing their true behavior.
King Black.
He did not need to play today. Edo Bros,
Edo man, you are stressing yourself. I've told everybody.
He did not need to play today.
It's just to excite.
He has to play. The man's under pressure.
I'm not saying he does not deserve to play today. No, wait. Listen what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying that he does not deserve to play today. I'm saying if he plays the game consistently.
No, listen, with Felix, I'm not saying whether he deserves to play or whether he doesn't deserve to play. I'm saying he shouldn't have even been on the squad list today. Like,
okay.
This is your first.
Why?
Because
why did they wrap up the deal so quick? For one reason, so he could play today.
No. All I'm saying is
they're desperate. Potter is desperate. He's hanging on by a thread.
Let me read super chat, guys.
I want to come back to Steven on that point.
Okay. Leave the juice. Wine is coming.
Exactly.
G-Pods, no comments. Thank you for the super chat.
Wine never come.
G-Pod, my brother, man. G-Pod, my brother, man. Listen to Steve there. Steve, what was Steve saying again? I can't even remember. Steve,
I said Potter is hanging on by a thread. Why do you think they've done the deal so early? Because they need him to play today.
Exactly. If you're a big coach, right?
He's not. He's a clown.
Okay, fine. But if you're a big coach, you're supposed to be able to manage and mask desperation. You don't show that you're desperate.
Blue eyes.
I hear that. He should have brought him from the bench.
You don't show. No. Hold on. Let me just say something. Hold on.
Let's get Mourinho.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
No, to bring Poch, I don't care anymore. Just bring
I told
Poch,
you,
man.
we don't need a coach. We need a caretaker. We don't need a coach. We just need to fix
this season. Survive this season.
Yes.
We
don't need a coach. We just need a caretaker. We need to give somebody contract and say for 14 weeks. Do this for us.
Tell that to Todd B. Todd B is handling over 7 years to Chaloba. You are telling me.
Oh my God, Danzo, guys, I'm not watching. Guys,
sign Bertie Shield to a contract to 2030.
Guys, I'm not watching this on Sunday, guys. I'm not watching this on Sunday.
Mendy is injured now. You are asking for the neck of Kepa. Everything is falling apart.
Everything is falling apart, my brother. Yeah, right. Now the only pillar we rest on in the midfield is down for the next 3 months at least, because that's his injury. As soon as he went down, he started crying. He knew that's the same Neil. Ah, my God, Chelsea, man.
There was a system. There was a system that was saving Chelsea, and the system was the Chidwe and what do they call it? Chidwe and James Reed system, where they are not allowed to defend. We are playing 3 at the back. Now you want old man as the quitter to run from down to the front and cross ball for someone to play.
Nobody.
Yeah, let me ask a question. This is what I wanted to say. Yeah, we've been playing a 4, so why did he switch the system again today?
It's damage control, my brother. You don't
Nah, this guy, man, get him out, man. Get him out. Get him out. Enough. These players don't respect him.
He
These
saw the
players are
player.
not this
He went
bad.
no,
They're
see,
better than this,
he
man.
went to the player. He went to meet the player yesterday, or day before yesterday. I asked them, say, okay, I will get fired. What can you do? They said, okay, this is the best way for us. They played. We go down in the first half. We equalized in the red card came in.
Exactly. What's going on?
So if not the red card, there's a possibility Chelsea would have won or draw that game.
Exactly.
Nah, you
But
can't say that.
This is where my
The player knows
this is where
a
my
system
issue
that fits
is.
them.
One fluky goal when you're going on like
This is
this,
where my
man.
issue is
Come on,
with.
stop.
This is where my issue is with the
mad for
coach.
nostalgia
After
game.
we had 1-1, after we went 1-1, we should have
He could
tried
have-
to take the game to Fulham at that point.
We were in the process of.
At the
We
back.
could have. We could have. There was a point that Harvard movement. They give you ball. You saw two players running at the opposite side. You push the ball for that
wanted
down.
to dribble.
You kick the ball to the throwing.
Yeah, because you can't control a fucking football.
That's Emmy's guy. That's Emmy's guy, Kai.
So I don't understand. At that point, the team. See, I won't lie to you. I do not know what they discussed during that halftime, but things was going. There was like we were trying a bit, but the pass direction we were having was not good.
But man, this is one question I want to ask. Why can't we defend?
Why do you defend?
No, wait. Why can't we defend?
Yo, this guy.
You know why? Can I answer that question?
We don't know how to defend.
No, let me answer that question.
It started happening.
Why do you defend when you're not winning?
Let me answer that question. The reason why.
No, Blue Eyes, before you answer.
Yeah.
All the goals we are conceding is a cross from deep in between Thiago Silva and Koulibaly. These guys cannot defend area ball. Any ball that goes to their head, they just don't know how to deal with it.
It's not they, it's Chalobah. Chalobah can't deal. Chalobah can't deal with it.
Remember Fofana did the same thing.
No. That guy is a good. That guy. From what I watched about that Fulham guy, trust me, he's just like Giroud on the air.
That's his first goal for Fulham.
Yeah, that
You can
shitty
see-
Tottenham fucking reject, man.
You can see during the game they were trying to pull all air ball to him.
Man, thinks
Yeah, there's one.
Can I give you the answer? Can I give you the answer?
Guys, let me get super chat. I'll come to you. Let me get super chat.
I'll do like 2 seconds, please. 2 seconds.
Okay, John. Okay, wait.
King
John
Black,
Felix,
can you hear me?
help me. Red card international. Not play with Mark for 90 minutes. Fuck this team, man. Relax.
Nah, Stephen, I feel you, bro. I feel you. Fuck the team. I'm not, but don't fuck the coach.
I'm too quiet.
Black, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Are you aware that setting up the defense is the easiest thing to do as a coach? Defensive setup. Are you aware? Do you know that?
I'm not sure, really. I don't, because I've
No,
never
no,
been
setting up
coach,
the
so I can't
defense.
tell.
There are coaches on the stream now. They know now. Setting up the defense is the easiest thing to do in a team. Okay. Now you ask yourself. You just said, why can we not defend? So where's your manager? Where's your coach?
Oh, here we go.
But why?
He's sitting on the bench and he's too scared to tell a player, man.
When City were conceding goals, you remember the season? Almost every game.
Probably goes back to the dressing room at half time. Well done, lads. Come out. Come on, same again.
They equalized after that halftime thing, by the way.
Let me respond to
Oh, what? By a free kick? Lucky, man. That's
Fulham were lucky to score. It's football. Luck happens.
I can't even make a point, man.
Chelsea problem. I've always said that Chelsea problem is not the ability to defend. It has only been the ability to score.
Thank you.
No, now ability to defend though. Because now we have
problem. We keep buying defender. We have been buying defender for in the last 4-5 years. We are not buying a creative midfielder.
Do man. when we had when we had Rudiger, Christensen, Rhys James, Chilwell, everybody fit. We look good defensively. We just didn't know how to create any chance. But as soon as we lost all of them, now we can't create any chance before. And now we cannot defend. We can't defend crosses. We can't defend. You remember Tottenham goal? The Tottenham goal? Burnley goal? Leeds? Was it Aston Villa?
John Felix, help me. Save
We
me. I
just
don't
cannot
want to
defend
to
from the
make some out
cross.
and that.
Okay, I understand what you are saying. But
Yeah.
the history, I said this thing the last time we all discussed here, that this will be the third time now that Chelsea will be conceding more than 39 goals in a season. The first time it happened was under Conte, where we were sixth on the table. Second was Frank Lampard.
When we consider 58
59.
59. Okay, yeah.
Now this one, I think we'll be more than 40 now, or going to 40 now.
And we're
So
not
this
even
thing has happened 3 times so far.
And how many times
And
was Thunder strike?
No, what I'm trying to say is that defending has never been the issue of Chelsea problem.
Until now.
Yes.
Until
Yes. I'm saying yes. Now it is a problem because now we don't even know if it is defending is the problem or we have a terrible coach because the attack cannot be that bad, midfield bad, everything just bad.
But we are
So
bad.
what is the now? What is the coach? What do they trade? What do they trade? What do they say in training that they have? Is the training they just wake up and come to the field or they go through the training? So what do they do?
You see the way everyone is just analyzing different things, defense and attack. Only if we are winning. Very
exactly.
Very unfortunate.
No, you're not scoring, then they are scoring you back. You're not defending and you're not scoring.
That's what I'm saying, Edu man. That's why every
He's an average. He's an average.
Edu man.
He's an average coach.
Nana.
This
is why
Listen, this is why I said an average coach, man. I gave
because guys, I'm looking at this. Guys, this is when I wake up.
How can you not look at the shot?
Look at.
Are you allowed to play this? I'm lying. Are you allowed to play this?
Look at Luis Hall. Look at Luis Hall.
Yeah, he has never been that prolific. So
look at that touch. Look at that touch.
Look at the shot. Look at this shot.
Jao, man. Ja Felizimo.
Plate for you.
Ja Felizimo.
Who did it drop?
But I've been saying it to you guys on this stream that some of these boys are not strong enough. It's not that they don't have the talent. They are not strong enough to play man's football. Look at that kind of shot from a striker.
Look at the shot, man.
He's not even a striker. The guy has never been a striker.
No, but he's played the striking role for us.
Playing that role.
Play that role. Come on.
Let's be real. This guy has never been prolific in his life.
That guy's played
This guy has never been prolific, even when he was in Germany. He was never a striker.
Oluwa, that's within 10 minutes of the game.
But I'm not defending him. He should be doing better. I'm just saying we have issues. Why are we playing the player that's not prolific up there? Why?
They are rude. They are coaching them with ideology rather than going.
I'm hearing according the last time Chelsea lost 3 games in a row in our competition was in 2002. Under Graham Potter, we have lost that twice already.
You're not saying.
Eduman, my question is the coach going to teach Kai Havertz or Luis Hall in that position 5 yards from the goalkeeper?
That's all you. That's all the player, man.
Yeah, but what the coach? No. Let me answer that question. Hold on. Let me answer that question, King Black. You're right. Does a coach coach a player to score that chance? But you know what a coach does? A coach puts the player in that same position 5 other times.
Oh.
Yeah, I understand. I understand that.
You understand?
Keep
Because
making
what
the same mistake all the time.
yeah, if you're a
Keep
coach,
playing
if
him
you're
there
a
when you know he's not prolific. That's my point.
But we struggled like this to under Tuchel.
Don't
We
play him
barely
there. Don't play
create chances.
Kaiva the next game if he's not prolific. Why are
We
you playing him
barely
up there?
create chance. You
If you
remember
want to play,
when
if you don't play,
you remember when it was only defenders that were scoring
No,
for
no,
us
King. You know what
from
Potter said today when they asked him
every
after
time this game
when they asked him
that
today. You know what he said? Wait. They
Potter
asked him.
says
They asked
Potter
him that.
talks bullshit. Don't
No,
believe
he
him,
said
man.
why? Because they asked him why did he play Kyle. He said because Kyle was good.
very tough.
He said no. He said
that.
it was good on the hair. It's good in terms of tackling and everything. It's good on the hair.
We
You can
need
hold
to
on to it.
finalize
Are you
Jorginho's.
looking? Everybody
We
knows
need
how
to
to tackle.
finalize
Then who scores the
Jorginho's
goal?
Olua, you know what pissed me off
Jorginho's
most?
the most
Because I
durable
didn't
midfielder.
get to
Jorginho's the
watch
most
my
durable
dark
midfielder. We
show
need
for
to finalize
Panama.
that contract.
Oh,
Why?
exactly. I was expecting that guy to play, the young lad to play as well. Honestly.
And
Blue
that's
Eyes,
what
I'm so
See,
quiet.
I
You're
don't want to
quiet,
hear any
man.
young lads anymore.
No,
Please,
listen,
I just want
Mr. Cow,
to
Mr.
survive
Cow,
this season.
Mr. Cow, please give us your take, man. And today on my boy Kaya, Joao Felix.
Yeah, your boy Kai Havertz. Yes.
your boy Kai Havertz.
Me too, my Kaya.
Yeah, please tell Pep
I
to
didn't
come
say
and
Kaya.
sign him
I
now.
said Joao Felix.
Your
And
boy
you,
has
yes, you were the guy
Mount.
who said, you said Kayava only speak form at the beginning of the next season, December, January. We are not seeing that form here.
Now talk be that. How can
That,
you give a
you
player
said
that
it.
type of
Somebody say
excuse?
coach. Did somebody say coach?
Imagine telling me that Haaland only pick form at the end
Wait,
of the
who
season.
said that? Potter?
That's what all
Our
these
host
Chelsea
here,
fans always say now.
I didn't
our
say
host here.
All this Kai
guys,
Havertz.
Kaya, man, you have seen what you have. I have felt to back you now. You are bringing
Our host, you were the one who said it.
Kaya, man.
No, it
I'm
wasn't
telling
our
you.
Don't
coach,
attack him
my
with your
brother.
eyes
Don't
closed,
go
brother.
and take Chuku. I don't know why this coach doesn't see the potential in taking Chuku and make him a project that you can work on. This boy knows how to
A what?
engage.
Wait, a what?
Come on,
Make him a what?
Chuku now. Yo, Chuku is the future, man.
No,
That
no,
boy.
make Blue Eyes. Make him a what? No, make him a what?
Chuku now. Listen,
Who
if Chuku,
I beg, not because they be Nigeria. Not
let
because they
me
be Nigeria.
hold
It's not good enough to play.
on. This boy, if he's coached well, I'm not saying he's a finished product yet.
No, he's a footballer. He's a good footballer. Even when he
This
came
boy
on,
is
his
young.
touches,
My
his
problem.
This guy Blue Eyes. Oh my
But Blue
God.
Eyes, you know where my problem lies, Edo man.
Can he be
You know where my problem lies with all of this is the fact that we have to turn to Chukwuemeka to give us quality. Chukwuemeka cannot enter this Fulham team and start.
Yes, he can.
Did you see the way you pronounce his name?
Was he playing in Newcastle City?
No. He can start.
Chukwuemeka does not have 500 minutes in a top light football.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. We shouldn't be relying on this kind of. It's a shame on the experienced player.
No, but what I'm saying.
Oluwa, say it again. Say it louder for the people at the back.
It's a shame to the experienced player.
No, but I want to say something. I want to say something.
It's a shame to our board, to our
I
recruitment
want
team.
to say something. Listen, when I say Chukwuemeka, I'm like, this is a guy right now. You see how you remember when Pep took Foden under his wing? I don't know if you guys remember.
I remember.
When Pep took Foden under his wing, people thought Pep was crazy. Chukwuemeka right now needs a
You know why it's easier for Pep? Because Foden came in and met quality. He came in quality.
No. Let me just finish now. Let me finish. Hold on. I don't want to shout, man. I beg. Let me just finish. Let me finish what I'm trying to say.
Let me answer you.
No, hold on. I'm not done. The question is not done yet.
You say why now? Make I answer you.
I'm not done. No, I'm not done.
He meets senior men with the meet Sabi boys.
Let me tell you something.
No come inside team, they meet Palmer.
Let me tell you something about Chukwuemeka. Hold on now. Let me tell you something about Chukwuemeka. The difference with this boy is that
I better forget this boy. We just
hold
lost
on
him.
now. Hold on now.
Make him make debut for
Nah, King Black, let Blue Eyes slide, man. Let him
This
land.
guy's hating now. King Black is hating on this boy.
I'm not hating on him. There's nothing. Hold on. He has not had 500 minutes.
You're promoting Enzo. You're promoting Enzo Fernandez. And here is a boy that is growing in front of you. You think Enzo can play with this boy in the EPL? Not lie.
He's not even helping us putting in work. He's not even putting in work.
Listen,
he's not putting in the
this
work.
is a project that you
This
work
boy is
on
better
right
than
now.
Mount, technically.
This guy is better than Enzo Fernandez. That's what I'm trying to say.
He's not. He's not.
He's better than
He's
Enzo
not.
Fernandez.
Calm
If
down,
he's
Blue
coached
Eyes.
properly. If he's
Forget.
coached properly.
I know he's from Uweme community in your village, but he's not. He's not that
If he's coached properly, this boy will go far.
What kind of village is that?
That's Blue Eyes village. They are from the same village.
If this is pure hatred, I've never seen this kind of hatred in my life.
Yo, this guy Blue Eyes is laughing.
This is pure hatred. Somebody wake up and just hate somebody.
It's not hate. I know you are biased. You are being biased right now.
There's no bias here.
Calm down. Calm down. Give him time. It's not yet time. When it's time for him to shine,
I'm telling you something. This is a chance for Graham Potter to even use this Chukwuemeka to even big up his project.
Blue Eyes,
What project, bro? What project is that?
Let me
any project here.
I know. But let me say something now. Let me say something. You remember Frank Lampard? Remember when Frank Lampard started, right? Remember when people thought he was favoring Mason Mount?
Mason
Mount is garbage now.
Don't tackle you.
Yeah, Mason Mount is garbage now. But yo, Chukwu, pure potential, man.
Mr.
Cow,
we can't sleep on that guy, man.
Give us a take.
No, the guy is good. What I'm saying, you don't just understand.
I'm Felix. What a player, man. Apart from the rest, that red card shattered my heart. Bro.
This is pure talent, man.
No, you know me now. You know, there's no secret. I like the guy. I love the guy. There's no secret to it. I love the guy. I've always loved him since 4 years ago. So for me,
that red card just shattered my heart, man. He just killed me.
He will learn from it now. Listen, João Felix did more in 68 minutes with a red card than most people do in that field today.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah,
facts.
Even with the red card, he did more than what other people did. So, the kid will learn. You get better.
But is there a way they can appeal? Because I'm hearing
no, I think
they will appeal.
I think it's 2 matches.
Well, it
can't be 3 matches. How about did he break somebody's leg?
No,
did he break somebody in the balls? No, it's 2 matches. Can't be 3 matches now. What's happen? Nah, 2 matches. We'll be back for.
I hope it's
Fulham. It will be fun for Fulham against them. That against them.
Yeah.
The guy needs to calm down.
I hope
so. Then they need to appeal it to play.
I thank God this guy did not join us now. As now we win the league with our Felix. So.
Where is Eddie?
Eddie has come in and
Blue Eyes. If we say this,
all of you guys, Carl, a full year now. King Black is here. Eddie don't run now.
Eddie was here before. Carl, because I look at this match. Carl, what pisses me off a lot in this match is
it's not the coach. According to Eddie said the coach took the game away.
Signed yesterday.
I'm here as well. It's not the coach, man. Please.
How can someone we signed yesterday outperform 10 players in that team?
Because he's a world-class player.
He's a world-class player. He's a world-class player. Listen, let me tell you something. Give me João Felix over Jack Grealish. I'm serious.
I know, Carl. You don't like that. I know you don't like Carl Havertz.
Oh,
I don't like.
Louis, if you go back to 2018 or 19, go back to my tweets. I was begging Pep team, please, Stanley is leaving. Go and get Felix. Felix, do not sign for Atletico. I beg you.
Yeah, I remember that. You did too.
Please don't. So, the fact that he joined you guys, I'm not surprised with his performance today. I've seen this kid play. He's a baller.
Oh my!
He's everything that any top 6 team needs in England. He's quick. He's direct. He's left-footed. He's right-footed. Can play central. Can play wide. Can play under a 10. Can move the ball. Can pass. Can dribble. He's perfect.
How Felix play. He lifted Chelsea to a different. I'm like,
he's
one player lifted the whole 11 team.
Look what he was doing to Fulham, man. Look at all the cards they were getting, brother.
when he was playing today, on my WhatsApp group with my City fans, I said we were fools not to buy this guy. 10 minutes into the game, I said it to my group. I said we were fools not to buy this guy.
The guy,
fools.
I was so mad that we started.
I'm sorry, Eddie.
Sorry,
You
bro,
they drinking the same Kool-Aid
I think
everyone else is
for
drinking here,
Felix,
man.
I don't think I was surprised with his performance before he came to Chelsea. If you remember Abdullah, we spoke about this player. I was like, this guy will be good for Chelsea, but that's not for the issue here. Let's talk about our midfield. Zakaria was good, but Kovacic, passing range,
Kovacic, bro,
one of the worst.
Kovacic can't make a 40-yard pass.
One of the
blue eyes. He's not even Doring anymore, man. He's not even exploring anymore,
man. He's one of the worst midfielders Chelsea has seen.
I saw what he was trying to do, but man couldn't execute those passes. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
That's not good enough. No.
When he was with the first team player Inter Milan and Madrid,
I was really
the first team player in your club.
If I was on the sideline in the stadium, I was stone and water bottle. It was that annoying. It was that annoying. If you know you cannot,
blue eyes.
If you know you cannot execute the pass, Nana.
Go
and why are you doing it?
Kim Black. I'm so sorry. I don't normally say this.
We lose anyway.
Kim Black, I don't normally say
has
this.
been doing it for 6 years.
But I actually think Kovacic was the worst player on the pitch today. I actually think.
Come on.
Nah, I think it was.
No, he's just in his execution of his pass. He wasn't really.
Actually, no. Chalobah was pretty bad as well.
I don't know what's wrong with
Chalobah.
Chalobah.
Was our worst player.
Listen,
Chalobah. Let me take it back.
I'm
Chalobah.
asking you guys. Hold on, and I'm sorry. I'm going back to this same problem. Why is Chalobah is another project? Okay, I'm not trying.
There's a lot of projects in this project-based team.
Hold on. Chalobah.
No, but everybody's flopping. Chalobah is flopping. You are using Chalobah.
No.
Chalobah needs to be sold to Southampton, man.
My brother, you're preaching to the choir, but Todd Bowley gave him 7 years, which means
he's a clown.
So that's what I'm saying. When you're giving all these kids big contracts, you're saying to the coach, yo, we got to turn this around, bro.
Nah. It's just to retain his value, so we can get money if we want to sell them.
But if you're doing
milk for him, bro.
Yeah, but
we're going to sell a lot of people.
Guys,
you don't know this. We have American.
My brother, finish.
But let's not lie. He's not even a centre back. He's a midfielder.
Thank you.
Are you sure he can play in the midfield? That boy?
Yes, that was where he's playing. He was a defensive midfielder.
I don't think it's good enough to be a defensive midfielder in Chelsea. He might have played out in France, but not in Chelsea. I'm sorry.
You can check his previous history.
It doesn't matter. He played in a lesser team. Doesn't mean he can be for Chelsea.
So why are you playing out of position?
No.
Yo, guys. Abdullah was going to ask Colin a question.
I was about to ask.
The guy's ball retention is poor.
Wait, Mr.
Who are you?
Yeah,
can we
for DM?
Can we please, for the love of God, can we exchange? I need to see right now. I'm just fed up. I'm not even ranting. I'm fed up. I need an exchange. I need to FedEx UPS somebody out of my club. If it is for me to Ghana must go. Ghana must go him out.
I'm here, Abdullah. You know I'm here, right?
Please, can we exchange? Let me give you Kaya back. Please give me somebody in your team, please. I'm begging you. I need to Ghana must go that
as bad as Calvin Phillips.
I don't want Felix.
I'll take Calvin Phillips.
No one's talking about it.
Listen, I'm
a flop.
The guy is
Carl, let me tell you, I'm humble. Carl, let me tell you the only guy I want.
Who do you want?
You know who I want?
Nathan Ake? Rico Lewis.
Just give me Rico. I don't ask for too much. Give me Rico.
Don't hype too much yet. Wait and see.
Right.
Yeah?
You still haven't refunded me back for Sterling now. I'm sorry. Okay.
No, give me Rico.
Give me Rico. To do an exchange. I'm just fed up.
Sterling, man.
No, I mean, Potter has to solve something, man. Seriously. No, all seriousness. He's got to solve something, man. I don't care if the players are not good enough. He got to solve something, brother. Come on. It's time. Solve something, bro. Abba. Wait.
I'm looking at the fixture now. The next 3 matches, if you don't win, the people who are behind us,
you have to solve it. He has to win something, you know.
17 in table. Hi.
No, he has to win now. No, now.
Yeah. No, I need to wake up in the morning and see that club statement. Enough's enough.
The club statement will be: we fully support Graham Potter and what he plans to achieve over the course of his contract.
There's only so much when the fans turn, Todd is going to pull the trigger. You what?
Carl,
the fans are turning.
Hey, watch it your feet. My brother Sekumara, where's Tosin, man?
So, Stephen, and that's fine. It's club. See, listen, he has to win the next game.
He doesn't deserve another game. He needs to leave my club now.
Can't leave.
Yes.
Carl, I'm not one of these. Carl, I'm not one of these guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry because the thing is, right? The thing is, if this was me, and I get put into a situation like this, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nah, you can't. If they were to sack me, I'm suing. Forget the compensation. I'm suing. It's not right. It's not right. Like, how can you expect that man to work when there's self-sabotage across the squad, there's injuries across the team, there's a new ownership,
and the new player is going for a sliding tackle as if he's playing.
What? And then there's
man had a full
the one thing though.
And he couldn't even beat the team in the Champions League.
You guys have been praising him since.
He had all his players in that game. He couldn't even beat them.
You know the one thing.
Why can you slide like that?
The one thing that is interesting is I know Blue Ice mentioned this before. I know Blue Ice mentioned this
against
before.
Crystal Palace, he needed Gallagher to score last minute winner.
Yeah,
come on. The man's a clown.
You know what's interesting though is that this guy didn't even bring on Aubameyang, you know.
No, he's falling out.
You don't want it. You don't rate him.
He didn't bring on Aubameyang, man.
He doesn't rate him. He doesn't want him.
I don't think they speak at all. I don't think they speak to each other at all. You can see the body language. You can see it in our last
just the dressing room. It's over for him.
Yeah,
it's
as soon as he brought him in and took him out of that game at the 64th minute,
that's done.
It was done. Aubameyang was done. He wants out. He wants out of the team.
That's something I think.
This team, man.
These players don't respect this manager and they don't want to play for him. Come on. Enough's enough. Come on. He had the whole squad fit and he still couldn't beat the team in the Champions League. He was lucky to beat Palace. Come on, let's not lie here.
Why did it take you guys this long to believe this hype, man?
I'm still believing. Man.
You believe in the clown, but he's not good enough. The job's too big for him.
It's not big. The job's not big for him, man.
He's out of his fucking depth.
The job's not big for him, man.
And I can read it. I've seen it all the time.
Our players have declined, man. It's like having 7 James Milner.
No. These players are better than that. You can't say that. No, I don't believe that. No.
The players what are they better than? No. Blue Eyes. What are they better than?
If you have 7 James Milner
all I know.
What are they better than? The Blue Eyes. You did not answer the question.
Let me answer the question now. All I know is that when you do the value of that team, we're close to $1 billion.
Forget the price, man. Forget the price.
No, listen. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to talk to Nana.
Chelsea accountant. Please forget the price.
He said. I'm trying to this guy personalized.
We don't need the price. Honestly, forget the price because if you look at the Chelsea players,
I like that point. The one
Which
that
point is
says
that?
Tosin could go to the hangout.
Tosin couldn't come to the hangout today because he played for Fulham.
Yeah. That Tosin boy is very good.
We are allowing that boy to turn us. He's playing out from the back. That's what people.
I think he made his debut against us for City.
He's playing out from the back.
That guy can play. That guy can.
Yeah, he's been quite good.
No, the boy tried, man. He can play.
He's from City's academy. Now he can play.
For me, he's better than.
Doesn't represent anyway.
For me,
what
he plays for Nigeria. For me, he's better than Koulibaly, man.
Really?
That guy's better.
I think
than
it's better than Balogun or something. What we have anyway.
He's better than Koulibaly, man. That guy is very assured on the ball.
Koulibaly is not Premier League ready. The Premier League is too quick for him.
Wait,
Man. We played 2 minutes.
Whoa.
I don't know if you guys wonder.
Whoa,
You guys
no, guys,
this guy was
no.
breathing.
K
He
Black,
was
I'm
breathing
cutting
with
you
his
off.
mouth.
I am
No,
cutting you off. No, I am cutting you off.
Koulibaly is an average player.
No.
No. He's
Pause.
a good player. The Premier League is just
Pause.
too quick
No.
and too brutal.
1 minute. I have
It's too
2
brutal.
questions. Two questions.
How can you be playing table tennis in the middle of
You
a football?
cannot tell me the Senegal captain or vice captain, Napoli player. This guy. No. I haven't finished. I'm pretty sure he's one of Africa's best defender. You mean to tell me this guy is not cut out for Premier League football? Is that what you're saying?
He's not cut out for it.
It's
Really,
just, is that first? My problem is the first touch.
It's not an insult on him, really.
Yeah,
it's insulting.
Let me ask you a question.
Watch him live. He's more fucking worse.
That pass to Joao Felix, I'm asking myself, how do you pass a ball like that to your friend?
No. You guys don't respect the guy. If this is what you're saying, then it's an insult. It's an insult.
Hold on, I have a question.
Look at
We should have signed this guy in the fucking first place.
African defenders in the Premier League. Salisu, trash. Ndidi, trash. You think he's good because he's playing for Senegal? He's starting for Senegal. Really?
Leave my boy Salisu alone as well, by the way. But yes, no. King Black. My thing is that this guy is a world-renowned defender. You might not telling me he's trash. So what? Have you been overrating?
How about you saying it's trash? I just say it's average. I say it's average.
Thank you.
So what? Have we been overrating this guy? Is that what we're saying?
Thank you. I understand
Italy, bro.
Wait, King, wait. You are talking about
Syria tax yet again. Another one.
Syria is a crap. Syria is a slugging.
Thiago Silva is 38 years of age and is even much better than Koulibaly. So, wasn't it?
I'm telling you, Koulibaly. Listen, if you're going to play that position that Koulibaly is playing, you have to have a first touch. It should be.
Koulibaly has
it's not negotiable. It's not negotiable.
Not negotiable. Thank you, Nana. Not negotiable.
He has the first touch. He's just heavy footed. Blue eyes.
You said there's 2 different types of first touch.
Yes, there's 2 different kinds. There's one that comes with the Paco bat, and the other one comes with the Dunlop bat. If you play tennis. Koulibaly has the Paco bat.
Joao Felix.
Joao Felix is Dunlop now. It's Dunlop now. You see, anytime Joao Felix touch the ball, the air comes out of the ball. You see the difference?
No. Levels there to first touch now. I told Nana when Ghana played
you did.
Portugal. I told you there's levels. These players are different. Like they are just. That's why one is expensive than the other. Like you can't compare. Like.
But I don't know. You see, let's just see. I think tomorrow morning we'll tell you the big story.
Wait. Blue eyes. Do you remember the ball control of Cucurella to throw in? Hey!
At the end of the game. My God!
I don't know what happened to Cucurella, man. I don't know.
Bro,
you know?
He couldn't control that ball.
Blue eyes. I'm sorry. We have Kim Black. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't want to rain on the parade. Man. I don't want to rain on the parade. I've seen Sterling start off well. I've even seen Koulibaly start off well. Remember his game against Tottenham? Saw him start off well. Seen Lukaku when he scored a goal against Arsenal, and we all said, "Yay, we got our striker." This and that. Man, I'm sorry again.
Okay, so let me come to everybody now. Starting from Kim Black. Kim Black, coming from going forward now. What has future? Stay or go?
Going forward? What do you mean going forward?
What has future? Stay or go?
Do you want him to stay or go?
By tomorrow, do you want him here or do you want him at Cobham?
We're in trouble if he goes tomorrow.
I'll be very happy.
You
we can enter manager to help us to the end of the season.
I'm telling you, my brother, man.
If it goes, I'm putting in £100 super chat, man. Done.
Any coach that comes in has 2 days. Any coach that comes in has 2 days with like 40 players.
To
win the next game.
Enough.
If you see the coach that is sure of going at the end of December, he doesn't give a fuck about the player if you're happy or not. He plays who he wants to play.
Okala, he's
man,
still there.
Edo man,
Okala
you are
never
not hearing
finished.
what
Okala
I'm
never
saying.
finished.
Kyle is here. Kyle is here.
You are not hearing what I'm saying. Any coach that comes in has like 2 days before he plays a game he must win.
Yeah. Well,
We just need to survive this season. I don't understand. You want us to go to a championship and start coming back?
You are not see you can't still hear me.
This
Because
guy
any
will
coach
get
that
us
comes in now,
relegated, bro.
Okay,
what he's going to
now.
do,
Okay, now.
what he's going to
Sorry,
do,
blue eye.
man,
I'm going to cut you here now.
Do we want to be
We
the
cannot
fucking
grind
QPR
results.
scumbags?
Yes.
No. Come on, he's got to go.
Steven,
if we can grind
any
results,
coach that
yes.
comes in
Give
here
me
now.
Poch now. Poch will do something with his team. I
What?
tell you.
Oh,
my
Don't give a
God.
shit, bro. He will. He will. He
Oh
coaches.
my
Potter
God.
can't fucking coach. Come on.
Steven is done.
Steven, you know,
I've
you
had
know
enough,
my biggest,
man. I had enough, man.
you know my biggest fear, Abdullah.
Look at the bodyguards around Potter tonight when they were taking him back to his fucking car. They were going for him, bro.
Abdullah, you know my
They were
biggest
supporting
Yeah,
him,
they were
man.
going for him.
They were supporting him.
I saw that they were supporting him. I saw
My
it. I saw
biggest
it.
fear.
The fans were supporting him. My fans.
What, 3 fans and the rest were going for him. So you believe 3 fans from a video.
My
Go there, you'll
fans.
see, bro.
My fan base. My fan base. Thank
Your
you.
fan
Some of
base,
us.
yeah. Go match and you'll see.
Listen,
Abdullah.
My
can
fan
be
base.
against these
We need
philosophies
more
and
guys
don't
like
do
you,
it.
man.
Yeah. I'm here.
See, my biggest fear, and this is why
You're
it's
watching a
hard for me
video
to
with
say
3 fans
because
saying, go on Potter, go on
see,
Potter. Look at the rest of them. They're going for him.
I couldn't
Bodyguards
hear
all
any.
around him.
If they were going
You
for him, I
running,
would have
bro.
heard something. I would have
Wait,
heard
let me hear
something.
Kim Black. Kim Black, go ahead.
if the coach is coming with 4 or 5 players immediately now, please bring in
One
another
sec,
coach
the
now.
coach couldn't even go home with their own players, bro. Says it all.
Oh my God.
Oh, Stephen, I know you are angry. I know you are. You know, you watch the game live.
With your team, you get on the team
atmosphere,
coach. You don't go
and
to your
everything.
own fucking car.
You are more
I
pissed
don't
off
care if
than I
it's 10
am,
minutes
and
down the road.
everyone else.
You
I
go
just have
as
a
a
question.
team.
I have a question. Why is it that we cannot criticize this coach? I have a problem.
You can.
Blue Eyes, nobody is asking you not to criticize the coach now. And you are criticizing the coach. I know now. We have heard you now.
No, but
that can't be the fact. You can criticize the coach, Blue Eyes. The thing is, your priority list is all wrong. That's my issue with you.
What do you
Your
mean it's all wrong? No. This is listen.
Coach run away like a fucking 3-year-old child, bro.
You guys are talking as if you don't understand what is happening here.
Abdullah,
we are going out.
Abdullah,
Hold on, let me just finish here. I beg, really quick.
No,
We
let
are
me.
just about.
No.
We are just hold on. We are
Abdullah asked
just
me question.
about
Let me
to
just
spend.
dissect my answer.
Hold on,
and
we've
just give
spent
my
£1
answer.
billion and we don't have a coach that can coach us.
That can coach you.
That's what I'm
Who are
saying.
you
We spent
coaching?
£1 billion and we don't
So
have a
now,
coach.
if you cannot grind results with the full team, is he going to win the Champions League or we are going to survive relegation?
Is he a grinder? You say you should build projects, and you're asking him to
Which
grind
project?
result at the same time.
If
Which
he's not
one
a
do you
grinder,
want him
then
to
Project.
do?
If you cannot survive this one, which
Where's the
project?
project? What is the project? There's nothing.
You discuss
The
with
players
your
don't even know
bully.
what
Your
they're
anger
fucking
should
doing
be
on the
to
pitch,
third
bro.
bully.
Okay.
Your anger should be to third bully then.
Okay. What's the difference when Arteta took over?
Edo man, your anger should be to
I'm not
third bully.
angry.
Stop
You are
comparing
trying to
Arteta
say I
to
don't
Chelsea
understand.
project.
You guys are more
Not the
focused on
same, bro.
watching entertainment football than win trophy. Me, I want to win trophy.
I want to win, man.
Oh, you guys are not getting this. You guys are not understanding this. Potter was not the one that went to the academy to prick Hutchinson. Potter did not sign Hutchinson from Arsenal. Do you know
The
that?
Hutchinson play today. The
But
Hutchinson
Potter is
play
one who
today.
Answer me
So
now.
why is he bringing
All the
Lewis Hall
280
through for?
million we
And
spent.
playing
Who
him
is
as,
playing Hall?
playing him
Potter
as
did
a
not
left
sign
wing back
anyone.
when the man's the fucking midfielder? What's he doing?
Who
You
is that?
said
Who is that?
Lewis
time out.
Hall.
Time
Playing
out.
him as a left wing back. What is he?
He can't
He's
play
a
in the midfield in Chelsea
midfielder.
He was
Steven,
even
you
the one
can't
who
do that.
promoted
You expect him to start
He's a
in Chelsea?
Kepa
midfielder.
back to the senior team. He saw Mendy. He promoted Kepa.
Lewis
Steven,
Hall,
you
is that the
can't.
guy that played left back?
Yes, he's not the one who promoted him.
Nah, yeah.
Steven, you can't do that because you said
Yes,
that
I
the goal.
can. He's a midfielder and he's
No,
playing him
time
left
out,
wing
time
back.
out, time
He's
out,
What
time
is
out,
what
time
is
midfielder.
out,
Have you seen him
time
play
out, time
midfield?
out,
He's
time
a
out,
Has he seen him
midfielder.
play midfield?
time out. You
No
said
one
that
has
the
seen him
goal.
play midfield. And he's
Even
been
You
Frank
doing
said
Lampard
excellent
was
well.
playing cross. If you understand, Frank Lampard was playing cross. what is his style of play?
He's playing well now. I don't know why we're talking about Lewis Hall. Like,
Well, he's not a left wing back. He's a midfielder. He's playing out of position. Come on.
He's not.
He's a midfielder.
And he's got his
defender.
own player, Cucurella, and he can't even play his
I
own
know
player.
you might not say he's playing out of position, but
Uh,
when it was
you-
to show,
yes,
when it was
he-
to show, he did not say this stuff.
Cucurella was
Man,
his best
stop.
player of the season. In
And he
Brighton,
didn't even
you
play
cannot play
against City,
Cucurella.
and he didn't play him again today. Says it all.
So, but
Coach
if he
is
plays
done,
him,
bro.
you
He's
are
dead.
still
He's dead food, bro.
Steven. Stop it, man. You can't do this.
Kim
You
Black,
can't do this all the time.
Kim Black.
You ask for him to play Lewis Hall. If he plays Lewis Hall, you say, why did he
I
not
don't
play
want fucking
Cucurella
Lewis
now?
Hall anywhere near the fucking first team.
He's the coach. If
Okay,
he
now
if he wins with Lewis Hall,
Abdullah, you see what
I'm
I'm
not going to
saying?
complain.
He said that
Tomorrow,
the board
if I
wanted
ask
This
Steven.
is
Did you
Chelsea
not say
Football Club, not
talk about
fucking
Lewis Hall,
Cobham,
he's
bro.
gonna deny it.
Steven, no, time out. Steven, did you
You
not
don't have
say
to do
you
this all
told
the
me?
time. I know
Steven,
you're
you told
angry,
me the
but like, you
board
need to
the board wanted young players to play, the youth to play. Is that right or wrong?
Which young players? The
That's
youngest
what
Well,
player.
who's
Steven
playing
told
there?
me.
Play Cucurella,
Wait.
That's what
You
Steven
Who is
told
Chilwell's
old
me.
player?
fit.
Who
You're
is
not
old
going to
player?
keep
Let me know
Chilwell,
old
so
player and young player.
We have
doesn't really matter.
suffered, man. We have
Once
suffered.
Chilwell's back, he won't see Lewis Hall.
We have suffered, man.
The
well,
lifespan of an average
wait,
player is 10 years.
well,
guys,
let me
round
just,
up.
I will just,
King.
I will just say,
Stay or
I will
go.
just say
That's
this.
future.
I will
Stay
just
or
say
go.
this before Pepe enter my eye. This team is not good enough, and I will continue to say this over and over again.
But the
If you
team
take
is
me back,
coachable. The
if
team
it's
is
not
So what if
coachable.
coachable,
another
it's
coach
not
comes in and
coachable.
gets better out of these players?
That's
I,
my
What are you
I
going
can
to
point.
say then?
guarantee
Team
you
is not good enough, but the team is
It's not
that team
coachable.
will
These
get to
players
the
not as
UEFA Cup
bad as
It's
what
not
position
coachable.
under a
everyone is
proper coach.
making out. If you're
It's
going to
not
keep blaming these
coachable.
players,
It's not
The team
coachable.
is
you're just
It's not
coachable.
supporting Chelsea,
coachable.
bro.
It's not coachable.
Sorry.
You
It's
go
not coachable. It's not
you
coachable.
carry
It's
a
not
coach
This team
that
isn't
coachable.
that
coachable.
This
has not
team
qualified
is
even Brighton
coachable.
in 3
Not
years.
coachable to a
Right.
possession-based
Right.
system.
And
Come
what are
on.
Brighton players saying
It's
now?
not.
Brighton players are
It's
saying
not.
no, new
It's
manager
not.
is better than Potter.
First of
Says it
all,
all right
the
there.
reason why I say that is because Thomas Tuchel never used to be as pragmatic as he was with Chelsea. Never, ever. So that tells you one thing. That tells me personally one thing, because we don't watch football the same way anyway. That tells me he tried to
Well,
do what he
Tuchel got
wanted to
this
do.
team to every final.
But again,
He
it's
got
not
them
this team.
fucking
He
all.
didn't get this team. Lewis Hall was not in this team. Chukwuemeka was not in this team. All these Demfrey Humphreys,
Reece
or
James
who are
was
these people
starting
we are
games.
bringing
Reece
on
James was starting games.
against Man City? They were not in this
Oh
team.
yeah, Reece James is world class.
The team Thomas
Thank you,
Tuchel
Stephen.
had top players in there. Those top players are not available now, unfortunately. Whether you
And it's
argue
just that
So
simple.
how did you win the 10 games?
so either way, I can't answer any more questions. I'm tired. So one thing I'll say, one thing I'll
Looking
say,
at the table, now.
18 more match.
Fuck
That
the
means
table, man.
We
there's
have
still
20
20 more games to
we
go.
have 20 more
We're
games.
fucking
And
20
embarrassed.
more games.
20 more games. So looking at the table now, if Crystal Palace beat us on Sunday,
Yeah, we're getting relegated. We're gonna be the new QPR. Let's
Aston
go.
Villa, if Aston Villa and Crystal Palace win, they'll go above us. We'll be in 13 by Sunday. After that, we play Liverpool
Like,
next.
can I just finish what I was trying to say? Well,
Go.
let me just
Go
answer
ahead.
your question, please.
Okay.
If you bring in a new manager, and I'm up for a new manager, and I'm up for a change anytime, any time from now. But one thing I know is that these same players are still there. Contrast situations are going to be addressed. The same aging and declining players, they're not going to be younger whenever the coach comes in. You still need to get rid of those players. He's still going to struggle with injuries. So I'm all for it. If the match going fans wants him out and Todd Bowley agrees, no problem. We'll still be here. We'll come back here and we'll still complain about the same players. That's just what I want to say.
And just a coach for till the end of the season. We can remove those players at the end of the season.
My brother, if you leave those players between now and all of these injuries we're having, my brother, those players will relegate Chelsea.
Abdul, stay or go. Stay or go. Potter's future. Stay or go.
He said go. He's quiet. He said go.
Abdul, are you there? Abdul, don't tell me you are eating on the street.
He's having some chicken, man.
Abdul, do not tell me you are hitting. Don't do that. Don't tell me you are hitting. Abdul, don't tell me you are hitting on the stream. Please don't do that. Please don't. Please. Olowa, stay or go. Potter's future. Abdul, we can't hear you.
He said he's
Abdul,
eating chicken. You want to force him? You want pepper to enter his nose? Let
Oluwa, stay or go. Okay, so Oluwa is muted. Mr. Blue Eyes, I already know your stance already. Potter's future. Stay or go.
It's not about whether he should stay or go. It's about understanding where this man stands, and in all honesty, it's not about whether the job is too big for him. It's just the fact that he can't get anything out of this group. He can't. Cannot get anything out of this group. If he didn't be say he didn't day. There's nothing. Like, just looking at him, his body language, it's just, and just do the honorable. If he can turn it around, I don't even know if he can last, if he can sustain.
I don't think so. Really,
I don't know if he can sustain. Maybe he can get one big game, but I don't know, man. The guy, do the honorable, and he'll walk away with probably north of 10 million.
But you have been slandering him since. Just stay or go. Say make he go tomorrow.
Listen, they know the
run him out of SW6.
Go, man.
Now it's not easy to answer again. You want him to go now? Let him go.
Blue Eyes, if this was you, what would you be? If you were the coach now, you're gonna say you're
He will tell you he's not a coach. So
if you were the coach now,
I've been telling you from day one.
He will say 2 banks of 4. Let's go.
No, listen. It's not about whether he should stay or go. It's about, I've been telling you long time ago that this man is not a coach for Chelsea. I don't know why you guys are trying to make me say stay or go. The man he's supposed to have been gone on time, but as it stands right now, tomorrow morning is when I want to see a decision.
Me too.
Me.
Chioma said Abdul is a source speaker. Omode is increasing my.
That's true.
Abdul.
It's funny how these players talk about him behind his back and laugh at him, man. He's lost the dressing room.
Those players need to go.
He has to go. He has to go. Those
players need to
another manager. We won't be sitting 10th with another manager. I don't care what you say. Same players, we will not be 10th in the league, bro.
Straight up.
This same idiot. There's some idiots at Arsenal that rebelled against Arteta, and the club backed Arteta still.
Arteta was 17th, man. He was 17th.
Every manager that comes into Chelsea, the players will be.
We're better than this. I don't care if you say about the players. These players are better than this. We're better than 10th. Another manager will get more out of this squad.
These players need to leave. You need to
wait. Time out. Stephen, you're a Reece James guy, right?
Yeah.
What's our win rate with Reece James?
Is part of the
what's our win rate? No, Stephen, what's our win rate with Reece James?
2 months, he's not with the manager.
It's not about win rate. About
no. Blue Eyes. Everything's about numbers. Life's about numbers. Stephen, what's our win rate? Stephen, yes or no? What is our win rate?
James is like a career.
Oi. Why did the manager rush him back from injury and play him in the
Stephen, you're not answering my question.
Tell me that.
No, answer my question first. Answer my question first.
Why did he do the same with Fana?
Stephen, answer my question first. What is our Chelsea's win rates with Reece James? A. B.
The last one. The last
time
I remember
without Reece James, please. That's what I want to know.
Man, get off Reece James's dick, please.
No. I love Reece James. I think he's a baller. The team needs him. That's why I'm saying his win rate was too short to. Reece James was here.
The reason we're suffering right now, him and Kante. They need to let these guys
we win. Without Reece James, we can't win.
If they're not going to be performing, what are we doing? And they're going to rebel against every coach that comes in. We don't understand the tactics. They say the same thing about Tuchel. A top
Reece
manager
James
like
plays for
Tuchel.
every manager,
We
brother.
don't
No,
understand his tactics.
Stephen,
The
we're not
players don't
disrespecting.
understand
Let me come to
what
Stephen, we're not disrespecting Reece James.
Carl,
If
let me
anything,
come
we're
to
pumping him up.
as a fans watching now.
Yeah.
What we going forward for
No,
Potter?
I'm not saying that,
What
but
do you
tonight
think?
I'm just
Kilo, we have
angry,
the line.
man. I'm just
I
angry.
say, as a fan, as a rival fans watching now, Potter's future. What is your opinion? Your take on it?
You know my opinion now. It's very clear from the beginning now. I mean, very clear from the beginning. Yes, he's a good guy. I like the man. He's a nice man. Done well for Oster, done well for Brighton. Chelsea Football Club.
When you hear he's a nice man.
Not
Too
Brighton.
scared to tell a Chelsea player anything in the dressing room.
Okay, Carl.
He
What do you
goes
think
in the dressing
the
room at
actual
half time. Well
problem
done,
is?
lads.
Because
Do the same.
if
Come out.
it's the coach now, because Carl, me, what I see in Potter that is annoying me is he's not
Let
making
me
a
put it to you this way. Let me spin some data. Okay? If Chelsea win the next two games, the highest they can get to is 7th place. If they lose the next two games, they'll move from.
We'll be in 13th.
No, 10.
10. Okay.
Because of the goal difference below you. Everybody's negative. You got 21 scored, 21. So it's like, okay, you're gonna hover between 7th and 10th, minimum next two games. That's gonna be what, 22 games gone.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I mean, I should be laughing and trolling and doing all that, stuff that people normally do, but it's just not right in my eyes to watch that, man, for a club that, is held in high regard and respected by many. I don't know, man.
Okay, if you're in top shoe now, what decision will you make? Because Carl,
by sacking Tuchel so early. You're going to get Potter in and get him in next summer. But give Tuchel the time to do what he needs to do. If it doesn't work, fine. But give Todd everything that he needs.
No. Carl, but the thing is, they said he actually had to release Tuchel for reasons out of football, but nobody knows.
Yeah, used him for the transfer market, then fucked him off. What a fucking idiot.
No, they said they were like other social reasons.
Yeah,
why
that's
the guy had
bullshit. I know the truth.
I don't know, man. I don't know the Stephen knows the truth. It's just weird that it's just
weird.
weird.
Later when we're offline, Stephen. But we that's what I heard in the radio.
I know the truth, and you'd be shocked. I'm telling you.
Exactly. So am I correct to say it's reasons outside football?
Let me put it another way, okay? If hypothetically, if Zidane walks into that dressing room, what happens to those players?
They'll let him down.
They would shit their pants. That's what they would do.
Exactly.
Go get me Zidane.
That's my
man.
point.
Hi, go get me Zidane, man. Hi.
That's my point. If Zizou steps into that dressing room, I guarantee.
I bet go get me Zidane, man.
Those boys will stand up and
call. That's a
but
nice
you know
point.
who I want? I want the headmaster till the end of the season. I want Van Gaal.
I don't want that guy anywhere near Stamford Bridge.
No.
What do you
want that guy
said
anywhere near Stamford Bridge?
You said if Zizou walks through the bridge. This is why I keep.
I don't want Van Gaal anywhere near London.
The way you're scared, the players.
Why would he come to the bridge?
No, I'm saying hypothetically.
Yeah, I understand hypothetical.
What do you think?
Blue eyes, you know, because he's over 70, we can easily get him till the end of the season. Sorry, Carl. Continue.
Yeah, I mean, just hypothetical. What do you think the players' reaction would be if Zidane steps into that dressing room? You think they'll be?
Of course. No, of course. They just stand tall now. They just stand with respect. But my thing is, Carl, I want to make a hypothetically a reality, a realistic. This is the issue, man. Is that is hypothetical. It's always going to be hypothetical. Why?
No,
because
but that can be real.
look at the state of the club.
That can be reality easily.
Why it can never be reality? It can never be a reality. It can never be a reality. It can never be a reality. It can never be a reality.
Why can't it be a reality?
What now? 2023?
Yeah.
Felix is playing for us. Did
you ever think Felix was going to play for us? Players, man, please. You don't want to manage this squad of players, man.
How do you think so? Because
this is where you're trying to manage these guys, man. No.
How sure are you? Because look,
I refuse, man. I refuse.
How sure are you?
But Nana, wasn't it not Tuchel that got these players to win the Champions League?
Was the one?
Yes.
No, I'm asking. I'm just again. I'm just asking the questions.
Uh-huh.
So if Thomas Tuchel, who clearly is not as good as Zidane, let's be clear, in whatever form, right, can get these guys to win the European Cup. You're telling me that Zidane stepping in cannot get the best out of these guys, even as poor as they are?
No,
get top four?
he could pop. No, he could. Not. I don't know about top four call. The way I look at this team is so low. But I do think that the level. I think that the performance levels will rise. Yes, I do. But my issue isn't Zidane's like ability. My thing is getting him in the door. Like I saw Pep turn down Chelsea years ago, and we were actually in a relatively okay position.
Yeah, because he said he wanted 10 players, and the board said no.
Okay, then. Well, there you go. So I'm looking at City and the way they were navigating themselves, building the squad. Even though there was an Asian team side, they rebuilt the squad to Pep's image and likeness, and then they got him when the time was right. That's what I want Chelsea to do.
No, but Nana, the thing is, he negotiated with Chelsea. We just didn't meet his condition. Okay, as an organization, Zidane was ready to negotiate with us. We might or we might not meet his condition, but to say he cannot come to Chelsea, I just don't see.
It's not no, Abdul. Don't please, Abdul.
I think we're gonna destroy Zidane's reputation. Man.
Why
if
we
you
are
give
going
him
to
tomorrow,
destroy reputation?
this
What kind
team
of
will
argument is that?
destroy his reputation. Man. You cannot go from from 3P to scrapping relegation in Premier League.
I don't tire.
Honestly, to winning 3 Champions League.
So Abdul, you are back. I was calling you before.
To scrapping relegation with Crystal Palace.
I was calling you before. Were you hitting before? Because I know you always hit on the screen.
No. I just went to tidy up my kitchen, man. What's going on?
I know you were cooking. I know. You're cooking.
I wasn't cooking. I just finished eating.
There's God. You're cooking in midnight. I have told you to go and find somebody. Go and find your partner, Mr. Abdul. Someone that will cook for you.
Later you will tell me I'm Ajebo. They eat, it's at night they eat in the village.
I know.
Exactly now.
But are you in the village? We are not in the village. This is a social media area. We are not in the village. This is a social media area. You need a partner that will cook for you so you can microwave it yourself.
As I mentioned today, that Felix boy he was the best player on that field, even with the red card.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, my brother.
Did you see his touches of the ball?
Hi.
You saw his movement on and off the ball. The way he was moving on.
Kai Havertz should have played him through and would have scored a fucking goal. What an idiot.
Felix, man. Felix,
the quality thing, right? The
quality is just night and day, man.
It is night and day. Through on goal, man.
The thing is, before he even got that red card, I already started compiling the dossier. I will come and narrate on the Blue Studio about Felix, and then he got it. Oh no!
But
Abdul, when he got the red card, my heart
Abdul, if I mention Abdul, you can still compare the dose. You see, when you love the game of football,
it's not that sweet anymore now.
No. It's sweet.
The boy play ball today.
If you love the game of, and I know Abdul, I know you love the game of football. I know you love the game of football. If you love the game of football, you appreciate that red card was a boy because the boy wanted to make a difference.
Yeah, he did. You see,
he wanted to make a difference. He just
tried to win the ball back. It wasn't that bad, man.
Look, as a coach, when he's coming off that field, I'm going to him and saying, "My son, well done.
Exactly.
You were the best player on that field. Learn from that next time."
You see what I mean by elite coaching? If you had like someone like Jose Mourinho, he will run to him and give him a hug. You can't hug him as they give him red card. Say, "Well done." And you say Potter. When we are criticizing Potter, you say
Abdul, no
elite.
verse, no verse, no
He's an
verse.
average coach. He's an average coach, my friend.
We are
This
sorry.
guy
We
ad-libbing,
are,
man.
we are very sorry.
Get him out. Put Blue Ice in charge. Let's go.
Ah,
Hey,
myself
If
and
that
Nana,
happens, guys, I'm
myself and
regular.
Nana,
I'll be his
we are
assistant.
very
Let's go.
sorry.
yeah, we're available.
No, this
Todd,
guy's
we're
an average
available,
coach,
bros.
man. This guy, he
Actually,
cannot.
Todd, put me in the recruitment team, man. Recruitment team,
No.
please.
This man cannot coach. You guys are
Blue
laughing.
Ice will make a sub on 30 minutes.
Immediately, Steven, man. But this man cannot coach, man.
Yo, Blue Ice, man. Why you like this? Why you
He
like
cannot
this?
coach. He cannot coach us. It's hard. The left hand is not talking to the right hand anymore.
Black.
Oh,
My question is,
and King Black was saying earlier, which game did he was saying to people on what game did we finally came to the conclusion? It was actually the second Man City game that made up my mind that this guy is not at this level. He's not at this level.
Since now. Me for I think it was game 003. I'm like no, because remember I was all about Potter. I was for Potter. I was supporting him, man. But after the third game, I'm like, come on, bros, come on. The fourth game, I'm like, I'm like, am I seeing the same problems with low blocks again?
Oh my God! Nah, this guy. Nah. Blue Ice, nah.
Hold on.
Blue Ice, nah.
How come I'm not noticing anything? Listen, if you want to bring change, you have to be disruptive. It's just common sense. You have to
Nana, I'm fully with everyone else, man. I'm fully
I
with
didn't
you don't go over.
bring
King, I have to
down.
go back through your
Bring
tweets and retweet that.
Blue Eyes,
Graham
you
Potter
can't beat down a low block
quote
with
what you
just
put.
with
but
just
Black,
passing.
guys,
Time out.
to
brother.
flush.
Wait,
Time
guys.
out. Let me land.
Get ready to flush every Coban boy
Let me
away
land.
if Zidane
Blue
wants.
Eyes,
leave
I know
my
what you're
boy.
gonna say.
If Zidane comes, Reece James is the first name on the team sheet, brother.
Zidane is not
That's if
coming.
he's not in the hospital too.
No, he's not, bro. Leave my boy, man. My boy might be watching, man.
He's
Blue
the
Eyes,
reason
why
we're
do you think?
suffering, man.
Blue Eyes, why do you think
We
a
are
new
suffering.
coach?
Tell him, Steven.
I don't care about it. I told you
we are
already.
Hey,
suffering.
my boy is back in
No,
training,
Blue,
man.
no. Oh my God.
It's not
Yo,
about the new
can I
coach.
just land quickly? Let me just land quickly.
Reece James watches this stream. I hope you guys know.
Let me just land quickly. Blue Eyes, why do
He
you
has a
think
YouTube
that?
channel for a reason, brother.
Why do you think that? That what's his name? Potter coming in was automatically magically because of disruption and,
Reece
and
James, come
his
back.
his
Come back.
philosophy.
But he didn't disrupt.
No, I'm just saying. Why did you think that his philosophy and his this would mean that we
No,
could be able
because I thought he will have the Eddie Howe effect at Newcastle.
to?
I just thought he had that
But
potential.
Blue Eyes, guess what?
What?
Even Newcastle, the moment they step in the Champions League and they spend big money in the market, Eddie Howe out the door.
How do you know?
The moment they bring in big personality on the pitch, my brother, he will not be able to handle them.
How do you know?
I'm telling you this thing. Lampard was giving himself liver
This man
when
is
he
winning.
was coaching.
Why?
When
Hold
he
on.
was
This
coaching
man is...
Mount, Cam Abraham, and all these boys. As soon as they brought in Kai Havertz and the rest, what happened? When Thiago Silva
This
entered,
man is winning. If it ain't broke, don't try to fix it, man.
No, but Blue Eyes, can I not argue
you
that
think
Mike
Newcastle will
actually?
not keep recruiting big players? They will.
Can I not argue that Mike actually left Eddie Howe and the new Newcastle board in a better position in terms of actual squad building than what Marina did with Todd? Why? Why?
Because Newcastle didn't come off sanctions.
Yeah.
Okay. Newcastle did not come off sanctions. Newcastle actually got more money. They were the opposite of what we went through.
Do you think if we didn't get sanctioned, do you think we'd be where we are now? I don't
Exactly.
think so.
No,
because Roma will have sacked him from day 2.
Oh, come on, man.
We would have had Potter in the first place, brother.
Roma will not hire him now.
Roma will not even hire him at all. He will not even hire him at all.
Come on.
Even Tuchel would have been sacked by Roman. Let's be honest.
Long time ago.
He would have been sacked by Roman at the end.
Roman, no, they waste time. Roman, no.
Hey,
Don't send anybody.
it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't even have.
think if
Young
Roma was
players.
here,
But was it
I won't
not
have this
Roman?
problem now.
Was it not
Tosin is
Roman
here.
that
Guys, Tosin
introduced
is here.
this?
We are in trouble.
Roman can protect his
Tosin is
fans.
about to cook us.
Roman,
Tosin is about to
come
cook
on,
us.
man.
Yeah,
Like
Tosin
him.
cook us.
But wasn't it Roman that introduced all this Cobham thing into our face?
Because we
even
got
Cobham
banned.
self in the last 2
banned
years,
like
we don't they fuck up.
Tosin, we are
Roman.
about to cook us. Yeah,
Yo,
cook
my
us.
people are here.
We wouldn't have
man.
had
Hello,
any
man.
Coven players in our squad if it weren't for the transfer ban, brother.
No, like before the transfer ban, we had them, right?
Who?
No, we had no
them Mount
academy
and the
players in our
rest,
first team before the
No
transfer
academy
ban.
players.
Lampard
They were
brought
on
them
loan.
through, bro.
Lampard with them too.
If it weren't for Lampard, we wouldn't have them in our squad.
That's cap. That's cap.
No,
That's
it's not
that's
cap.
But what
What
I'm
other
saying
manager
is,
brought a youth player through? Tell me.
Loftus Cheek and Hudson Odoi were
was on
no, time out.
Loftus Cheek was on loan, brother.
No, time
He
out.
was on
Time
loan at
out.
Palace, bro.
Time out. Time
bro,
out.
all of this
The only guy who
Ampadu,
played him was
all of this
Sarri, bro.
Ampadu,
That's what I'm
Colwill,
saying. So it was
that's what
before the. It was
Marina
before.
Wait. Why y'all so like? Why
It
y'all
was
like?
before the
y'all,
transfer. It was
with this
before the
shit
transfer
team,
ban.
bro.
It was
Enough's
before the
enough,
transfer
man.
ban.
Get this clown out.
It was
Man,
before the
y'all got.
transfer ban. That's my point.
Look, man, Abdullahi, man, the future is
Man.
bright for y'all. I don't know what y'all been talking
When
about the last
Lampard was
4
manager,
hours.
where was Loftus Cheek?
Tosin,
He was
what
on loan
future-
at Fulham, brother.
What future is bright when I don't even know what
Nah,
is
man, like
that.
man, y'all pulled up, man. But like, just think about it though. Like, y'all had no debt with this takeover after this takeover, so you pretty much can do trial and error with all these signings that y'all doing, and it's a great luxury. And the future, at the end of the day, as much as you keep throwing shit at the wall, eventually something's gonna stick. And I think in y'all's case, a lot of players they're gonna stick. And honestly, the future is bright for you guys, man. Y'all got fucking João Felix, man. Y'all got João Felix, man. No, like honestly, like if I was the coach, no cap. Like if I was the coach,
Felissimo.
no, but
Tosin
for
is
real,
wicked.
if I was the coach,
I know
no,
where
for
this
real,
is
like
going.
if I was the coach, first of all, you have to buy him.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think we'll
I
buy
just
him.
like
Yeah.
you just have to buy him.
And we will buy him.
For
We'll
sure.
buy
And then you just and Kunku, I think you have to keep Havertz too. I know that sounds crazy, but you have to like Havertz and Kunku. No,
Let him land.
Havertz
Let
and
him land.
Kunku.
Our
Wait,
self Havertz
Havertz,
to Bayern Munich straight in the summer. He's got to go. He's got to go. He's
no,
not
but
good enough.
Havertz and
He's not
Kunku as
made
an
for the Premier League, brother.
attacking midfield three behind a real striker.
Nah, sorry, man.
Bro,
That's
I'm
not
telling you,
Tosin,
no, like
Tosin,
in a
time out,
counter-attacking
time
system,
out.
in a counter. But Havertz played his best football on the right.
We
and
don't
an
care
attacking
about
midfield
his
three at
best
You put
Guys,
all
Tosin,
three
they fall for
together.
the trap,
You
man.
put all three together as attacking midfielders behind a striker. Bro,
If it weren't for that Champions League winning goal, this guy wouldn't be here now.
Tosin, which three are you talking about behind the striker?
And Kunku, João, and Havertz.
No, not Havertz.
No,
somebody else,
just
man.
Kunku and João.
Bro, I'm telling y'all.
Tosin.
No, what about Tosin? What about Nkuku, Joao Felix, and Thuram behind the striker?
Thuram can play striker. Just put Thuram on top. That's
So
where you put him.
Tosin,
Just put him on top. That's where he plays. That's where he plays in Mönchengladbach. He literally plays striker, bro.
Tosin, you're falling for the theoretical side of football.
No,
Kai
I'm telling
Havertz-
you, no. Like the attack now with João in, it just adds an extra oomph. And I know that Nkunku coming and João loves to play 1-2. So does Nkunku, bro. That shit about to go hard.
No,
bro.
Tosin, I understand that, but you told me, the guy that's been, you told me that Kai Havertz, this guy's supposed to be doing this, he's supposed to be doing that. You just see,
I said it like I said that you guys will like for Kai Havertz to be a success, he has to be a goal scorer. You know, at Chelsea, which I mean, he's just shown flashes here and there. But I'm telling you though, with real creativity, I'm talking because I told you guys, Havertz is not a creator. A lot of you guys came in like, Abdullahi was calling him Zidane-ish. I'm like, what? That's not his profile. You just put him with actual creators like João and Kunku.
I'm the only one who's been calling him a scorer in the UK for the past 1 year. Tosin, I don't believe
you
you've been
put
calling
him
striker. No, I don't think you've been calling him a goal scorer. I don't believe that.
I have.
But then,
Why don't
No,
you
he
believe it?
has. He has.
Yeah,
He
he
has.
has been calling
I've
He was.
never heard him
He was
say
like
what I
supposed.
that's.
said.
Yeah, Tosin has been
And
saying it's a
anytime I
good
say it,
club.
I've been
people
saying
agree
that.
with me.
No, no. Abdul. Tosin's been saying he's supposed to be more talismanic. Like he's supposed to be, not necessarily, but he's supposed to be he's supposed to be visual. We're supposed to be seeing this guy take over
Yeah,
games.
I said that like with when he was at Leverkusen, I always said that the creative, burden was on guys like Julian Brandt and stuff. And when he left, Havertz's form took a dip, and he played his best football, when he got moved to striker and when he was playing on the right wing. They were playing a 4-2-3-1 at Leverkusen.
Kevin Folland.
Yeah, and he would play on the right. He would play on the right side.
So he played false nine a lot as well, though.
Yeah, but that was his last season. That was only in his last season in Leverkusen before you guys bought him. The season before you guys bought him.
He was playing
Traditionally,
to the right.
he always plays on the right. Yeah,
no,
and
sorry,
attacking midfield three.
He plays to the right of the number 10. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. So he plays better in 4-2-3-1. Okay.
Yeah, on the right, starting on the right.
Number 10. Okay. Well,
and all three of those players can press. That's, man, like in a counter-attacking system, it doesn't have to be possession based. On the counter, you guys would fucking smoke teams with that shit.
Okay, but Tosin, you are a fan of this guy. We spoke about this guy, so I want to hear your take. This guy Khalidu. I'm not even gonna say his surname. This guy Khalidu.
Yeah, I am a fan of him. Yeah.
Tosin, boss.
No, like I've clowned him sometimes, but generally, yeah. Like I love Koulibaly, man.
Okay, so what's going wrong? What's going wrong then? What's going wrong? Why are we not seeing him?
I mean, like, didn't Steven say it? Like, he's not used to life in London. That's just what it is, and it's fucking with him on the field.
So wait, you're saying, it's outside of football?
Could be both, and the thing with Koulibaly has always been a front foot defender. He's always been super aggressive, and I noticed that when Blue Ice was critiquing him on that in his first couple games at Chelsea, I was like, oh shit, Koulibaly might be in trouble. I think he might be in trouble with Chelsea fans because that's actually his game. It's that aggressive, that's how he made
That's
a name
why
for
he
himself.
was sliding. That's why he was sliding.
Tosin, my question. But Tosin, I think that's a question.
Wait, what did you say?
Wait. Tosin, how is Koulibaly was beside Thiago Silva? How? Silva is 38. Tosin, he will be 39 in September next year. No, sorry, September this year. So how is Koulibaly was 31 years?
Abdullah, I don't think Koulibaly can play in the back three.
He's played in the back four as well, and he's still
back
shit, bro.
Boss, back four, back three. He's still looking awful.
No, but
at least you know what?
No, but didn't he start out well under Tuchel, and maybe when Tuchel left, he's been garbage.
That's the same with Sterling.
He got sent off under Tuchel as well. Let's not forget.
You know one thing I like about Koulibaly at least is that he gets sufficient protection from Kovacic. It's amazing.
Stop. Eddie, stop.
Eddie, you're leaving me here to defend off these dogs?
Eddie, stop.
Eddie, you ain't right for that, man.
Stop.
It's simple.
But Tosin, answer the question.
No problem. Go ahead, my brother. Go.
Has Thiago Silva ever been in a team that is this abysmal before in his entire career? Starting from AC Milan.
No,
Thiago Silva is 38, man. Like, just y'all got something new coming in. Like, he's just gonna bow out gracefully.
Thiago Silva has some questions to answer. That thing that he's jumping around like Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. We have to have a discussion, man. I'm telling you, man.
What happened today? What happened? I didn't see the game. What happened today?
I won't blame him today.
What did he do today?
Tosin, you are right, by the way.
I don't blame Thiago, man.
No, I'm not blaming him for anything, but I don't like the fact that he gets caught with his pants down all the time, man.
Tosin, you are right, man.
Thiago has to leave, man. To me, Thiago, we need to find.
He's our best player, man.
No.
He is.
No. He's using what do you call it? He's using experience to earn a living of Chelsea.
Well, take him out this team and see how we do
Earn
in
a
defense.
living.
I don't. Please,
No, like
let's
it's
see,
just
let's see.
Thiago Silva just has class, man. Like he'll play like that
does.
till he's 48.
Yeah,
you know,
but
and even he can go to Serie A. I think he'll go to Serie A next. I think he'll.
Listen,
I think
he'll
he'd go
to
back
Serie A.
home to Brazil. You know.
No, let me tell you.
Or,
You
yeah.
guys, I don't think you guys. Did you guys follow what Fulham did today? That guy they caught. You know who the most important player for Fulham was today? Can somebody guess?
It was Decordova Reed.
Oh my brother!
It was
No. There's a kid in the midfield called.
Oh, Harrison Reed. Harrison Reed.
Oh, my goodness, man!
My friend supports Southampton. He's still pissed off that they let him go, man.
That boy is a dangerous player, man. That guy destroyed Zakaria and Kovacic alone.
I remember the guy.
Yo,
alone.
Y'all
That
started
boy-
Zakaria.
Bro, he got injured. He got injured again, so that's another injury.
Kovacic was selling calendars and envelopes.
Immediately.
You guys know what I noticed about the Premier League?
My heart shattered already.
You guys know what I noticed about the Premier
Wait,
League?
why
this
did
season?
what did Felix do to get a red card?
Koulibaly give him a stupid hospital.
No, let's not talk
Koulibaly.
about what he did. What is
Koulibaly
all
gave him a
this?
stupid pass.
Why
man.
is it that when
But
we like
really,
to
is
play
that a
and-
red? For me, that's not a red, man.
It is a red.
It's a
I've
red
seen
card.
that in the Premier League and not
Let me
given,
find
man.
the
It's a red card.
man.
It's
It's
a
a
red
red.
card.
It's a red card.
You know those type of fouls.
This season, go back and look at some of the challenges.
It's a
and they
red
haven't been a
card.
red.
In 2023, that's
They
a red
do
card.
it. Chelsea is hated. Let's not forget. No one.
Yeah,
likes
but that's
it.
a red
that-
card.
that-
That's
that-
a red
that's the type
But
of
I
tackle.
agree with Steven though. Some of these tackles though
2005.
has been in the Premier League.
Back
Some of them
then,
has
that's
been
not a
red.
red. They will check.
Tosin, yeah,
That's not a
Tosin,
red. That's
you're
not
right
a
though.
red.
But
You're right
like
though.
some of those
What are you talking
tackles
about? That's a
has
red
been
card,
meant
man.
to-
That's
Come
a
on,
red
guys.
card
I've
all
seen
day
2
long.
feet challenges off the ground, not
No, but
given
what
as
I'm
a red by
I know,
VAR.
but
That's a red.
yeah, but when
Days.
you're the new kid on the block, right, Steve?
We appeal that it get overturned. Watch, we're
I
gonna
hope so.
overturn
But
that.
when you're the new kid on the block, all eyes on you.
Mhm.
So you don't, that's why
It
everybody.
was a mistake. He tried to win the
Guys,
ball back.
good
man.
sleep. Good night.
Yeah, that's all. That
Yeah,
yeah, he
man.
was
Take care,
working.
Carl.
Carl,
Take care,
Carl,
man.
Thank you.
He shouldn't
You're
have been
Carl,
playing.
man.
Carl, later, man. He shouldn't have been playing.
Studs
That's
up
all I'm
like
saying.
that. I mean, I
He
get
shouldn't
it.
have been
But,
playing
I
today,
mean,
man.
It was a mistake. He didn't mean it though.
Yeah, but the
that
ref
could have
doesn't
been
care
like a
about that shit.
yellow. That could have been
The
a
guy-
yellow.
the
Was
guy
it a
comes
straight
to-
red or what?
It was a
Yes.
straight red.
Okay. Straight red.
What?
Anything over the knee.
Fulham
is a red
players
card.
were around the ref, fucking like they're
Anything
missing,
over
bro.
anything over the knee is a
It's
red
a
card.
direct red card, man. It's a direct red
Anything over
card.
the knee.
Not
Studs
Come
up.
on
Who
now.
are you? You guys played the game, man. Come on, studs up.
That's a red card.
Tosin,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
right
yeah,
though.
yeah.
Thiago Silva's wife, man. Yo, she needs to, with all due respect.
Oh, do you see her
this-
tweet?
Oh
Bro,
yeah,
see
I
her
told
tweet?
you.
Nah,
I told y'all
I'm
about her, man.
Nah, I'm
I
being
told y'all
respectful. She needs
about
to
her.
shut the hell up, man. She needs to
don't
shut
stop
the hell up.
Talking a
talking,
lot,
man.
man. She's talking a lot.
She
lately.
talks
Way
way
too
too
much,
much.
man.
What did she say?
The hell? She was
What did she
saying,
say?
oh, if Chelsea had Thiago Silva in attack and in midfield with the way the defense is. Oh, just shut up, please.
Oh my
please.
God!
I
Yeah.
wonder if does she have any friends?
Please, man.
Oh,
God.
you know, before she was moaning, there wasn't a picture of Thiago Silva outside Stamford Bridge.
Yo, she needs to shut the hell up, man. Honestly, please,
She
please.
was
please.
moaning about that
God.
before.
I like her
So
friends.
Chelsea had to run up with it.
Enke, let me
Does she
be on
have- I'm asking you guys a
wait,
question.
let me be on Thiago Silva's wife defense. You see,
Who cares
if you have
about
a-
what
wait,
does she have friends?
Enke. Yeah, relax.
Wait, does
Relax,
she got ass?
Mute your
Bruh.
mic. Enke,
Really, she's
let
looking
me be on
silly.
Thiago
Equals,
Silva's
mate.
wife's
Thiago is a lucky man, man.
See, if you have a wife like him, like Silva, that is
No,
very
Thiago
protective.
Silva.
Thiago, he got a mistress. Nah, actually, Thiago got a mistress to be real.
Wait.
Thiago,
If
Thiago,
you have a wife like Silva, you should be very grateful.
He's paying tuition. He's actually paying
She
tuition.
might be looking
Thiago
for a
Silva.
bigger one, innit?
No, Thiago, they chop better food for us, man. Come
No,
on.
Enke. If you have a wife like Thiago Silva, you should be very grateful because someone that can protect you on a.
Of course, man. But for the fan base, I'm just saying, she needs to
Wait,
shut
wait,
the
wait.
hell up, man.
Yeah, see, you are talking from the fans' perspective. Why she is talking from her husband's perspective? There is a
I
difference.
understand.
There
I'm
is
like,
a
I'm
difference.
Sure.
She's
There is a
Nah,
abusing
man,
difference.
she's just
his
crazy,
co-workers.
man.
She's
There's a
abusing his
difference.
co-workers, man.
It's not
No, but I mean, but y'all was eating it up though. When y'all was going on that Champions League run, y'all was liking all her shit.
I was
Y'all was
loving it,
fucking.
Tosin.
Y'all was loving. Y'all was fucking with everything she was saying.
I was.
We are facing relegation now. We can't have this kind of distraction. We've got to be focused.
Oh, Tosin, did you break down Benoit? or no.
Hey.
I don't listen. I don't know.
Wait, has he started? Has he played a game for y'all yet?
Nah. The people were upset that he didn't start. Which
I was upset. I was very angry. Why are you playing Chaluba ahead of Bajashile? Why?
Yo, who is this guy? Abdullah, who is this guy that we're signing from Holland?
Madueke, Noni. Hey, Tosin.
He's mids, man.
No, wait, 1 minute. But hey, this is personal to me as well, man. He's local. He's a local guy.
Yeah, he is from London. That is true. I forgot.
I feel like
yeah,
we're
that's
building.
That's not a guarantee we're gonna sign him. Though.
My brother,
I feel like we're trying. I feel like we're building.
We're in advanced talks to sign the striker.
Man, yo, if we sign Noni, that guy's local, bro. That's crazy.
Noni Madeke, man. Hey, correct guy, man. I said, bring him now. Let him come.
He's from Blue Eyes Village. Also, he's from. He's from Imo State.
He's from my side of the way, man.
That guy was at Tottenham,
yeah, he was at Tottenham.
No. You know, he reminds me of a well-refined Hudson or Doy.
I can hear that.
No.
I can hear that.
Leave him there.
I can hear that.
I said refined.
Yeah, I can hear that.
I see
a bit more
refined.
polished, a bit more.
Yeah, he has end product.
Yeah.
I want to say something, guys, because what kind of make me happy today is because you see those stuff Felix was doing. The last player that did it in Chelsea last time was Eden Hazard. That's the only guy that did those stuff is doing. The last time.
No, playing with that level of individual.
Yeah, he's only Hazard.
Being a maverick.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't have
a player like only Hazard that
you don't have that.
Hazard to do
really have that.
He will do one
in the Dutch league. Abdullah, he's doing it in the Dutch league. Just like
no, he's not talking about Noni. He's talking about Felix. He's talking about Felix.
Oh, sorry.
The last time that we have a player like
Tosin, watch when the Chelsea rain. Watch when the Chelsea rain lands on Felix, man. The fire is there.
No, like he'll have no, through a bat. If he has a patch of bad form, don't jump off the wagon. You got to.
They will. Look at the way Blue Eyes jumped off of Cucurella and Sterling's dragon.
Let me tell you something.
Even big cars, bro.
Blue Eyes, you're gonna respect my guy Ben Chilwell now, yeah. Cucurella what?
What I need from Felix is you see that Coutinho effect at Villa when he went there for like 5 games.
Purple patch.
Yeah, I need that.
So
impact.
you want purple patch too? 5 games.
Not purple patch. Yeah, because when you do that, right, a lot of people around you get better. That's good. That's the advantage. You activate a sense of urgency.
And then what happens after 5 games then?
So
that's where your
so
coach.
You don't think Felice is all that then? Is that what you're saying? You just think he's a
no. All I'm
saying
is
a spark plug player.
No, it's the way you use him. That's the way you use him, man. Like
he was given a free go to play.
He has to be a very highly efficient method of application.
I think it's a perfect pairing with. I hate to say this, but with that Havertz, man. The link up was so good, man. I don't know, like it was just annoying to me, man. It was nice and annoying at the same time. Like
I think it's what to every player.
Like when Felix, he drifted to the right hand side, he created the chance for him. Even while on the left, the two of them were just telepathic. They were just so good.
He's a baller, man.
Watch him live, man. That's
we just needed a third man. We need a third man that's
man.
more intelligent.
Nkunku with those 3. In Nkunku, you guys will. It'll be like
Nkunku Felix will just crazy.
Nkunku, Felix,
what?
Havertz.
It will be like what?
Calm
down.
Nkunku, man. I'm not.
No,
sure,
I know
man.
y'all down on Havertz, and I would be down on him too if I was a Chelsea fan. I get it, but I'm just looking.
Bro,
at
this
it.
guy can't shoot, man. He just can't shoot. He can't finish
Doesn't
anything.
matter.
Like
doesn't matter.
Tosin, he's limp.
It's gonna go crazy.
You know what limp means?
Bro, I can't wait for Nkunku Felix, man. Nkunku Felix will be.
Yo, he's limp.
Just give. You know what? Give me Nkunku Felix Osimhen. Just one bad boy who is a striker in the middle.
Tosin, do you know when a horse is tame? I don't know if that's an English thing or.
I'm trying to gas up Abdullah.
Yo, this
I
guy.
won't respond. I will not respond to that.
Yo, this guy looks dumb, man.
I will not respond to that. Don't put me in trouble.
Mason Mount, y'all, he might be.
Wow.
Y'all might pack him up this summer.
Yo,
Because I don't see I don't see a role for him.
No.
And Kunku, Felix, they all play where he wants to play.
Mason Mount, I don't know what happened, man. I don't know what happened.
I think y'all might pack him up. I think
People are saying that people are saying he's too tired. He's fatigued.
Bro, 100 million you can have him, man. I don't know, man. English tax, you know, maybe we can get 100 million and pay for Enzo Fernandez.
Who would pay 100 mil for this
in
guy?
summer, man? They will, man, bro.
No, who's they? Who's they? Who?
Bro, Liverpool pay money for that guy.
Won't drop 100 on a guy. Hey,
Liverpool love pace and power, man.
They
Especially
do,
in the
won't drop
midfield,
100.
bro. They are addicted to pace and power since 2000s, bro. They don't joke with pace
60,
and power.
They'll drop 60, but not 100.
Yeah, give us 60.
I'll take
Enzo's playing with Florentino Luis right now, who's like, you know, a destroyer type. You know,
bro, give me Caicedo.
You pair him up
give
with
me Caicedo, Enzo.
Nah,
Man.
Enzo and Conte.
King, that deal
like
looks
a healthy
like it could happen,
Conte.
brother.
Lord have
I need
mercy.
Caicedo, Enzo, man. I need
Chelsea
Caicedo,
You guys can win the league. I'm dead ass.
70 to 80
No,
million
I'm
for that
actually
guy.
dead ass.
This guy
Win the league
Tilson,
with that
man.
shit.
Yo.
No, I'm dead ass, bro. That
You're
shit is
laughing,
fact.
bro. I can hear you
That shit-
laughing, bro.
Yes,
Nah.
I'm laughing because of how fucking nuts that is.
Yo, nah,
That shit is nuts.
Let
me tell you what I want to see.
Enzo Conte will be nuts. It will be nuts.
That would be nuts.
Abdullah, read your super chat, brother.
Let me tell you what I want to see. I want to see Jorginho,
Let me read
Lavia,
super
and
chat
Felix.
too. Let me read super
Super
chat
chat,
too.
Abdullah, man.
Oh my God! He just
He's
find a
staying
way
at
to
Chelsea,
put
not
that
playing with
man
Man.
in the conversation all the time.
Jorginho, Lavia from Southampton. And
Lavia is a
could play,
hospital
but-
merchant, man.
Yeah, he's in the hospital, man.
Bro, that guy,
Yeah, that's true.
he's so good, bro. He wanted to kill Man City, man, but man, that injury.
Yo, that guy could hoop, man. Southampton
That
have
guy
a nice,
knows how to play, man.
Southampton have a nice squad
Lavia,
of players. It's just
Lavia
a
is a
shame.
baller, man. Honestly, even that Ward Prowse is a baller. What's his name? Is it Ward Prowse? That
Yeah,
right
Ward
back,
Prowse,
the
yeah,
left
English
back.
one.
That
James
he can
Ward
play
Prowse,
left
yeah.
back. He can play
No,
right
that's
back.
Walker
That
Peters.
guy.
Walker
Walker
Peters.
Peters. Yeah. Oh, that guy's good. That guy's good.
No, we don't need no Tottenham reject, man.
Really?
I'll take him.
I
don't want no Tottenham reject.
Where's this Lavia guy from?
He's from
Ghanaian,
City's
from
Academy.
Belgium.
But
He's from City's Academy.
He's from Ghana, originally.
Is that the
Ghanaian.
same guy we bid
He's
50
Ghanaian.
million for in the summer?
Ghanaian, yeah. He's Ghanaian.
Yeah, it's the same guy we bid 50 million.
The guy from Talk Sport, Alex Crook, said we're going back in for him in this window.
The boy is dirty, man. Yo. You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of Kenyan Cement. Victor Wanyama. And especially coming from Southampton. You know that Southampton has a very, very strong record of developing DMs. DMs especially. There's something about DMs that come out of Southampton. That always that midfield, that pivot. If you think even Romeo, look what they did to Romeo.
Romeo. Plus, you know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for what decision the board is gonna make tomorrow. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know.
You mean for who?
We might wake up to see a different scenario with the money.
Morning.
We don't know.
Yeah, just pay him 10 million and say thank you very much.
He's not gonna be sad, man. He's not gonna be sad. You all stop dreaming, bro.
You never know. You never know.
This is not Roman. This is not Roman. Nah, man, this is not Roman. Let's keep this chat. That's why I came in and said before.
Todd said he wanted to see improvements. Is he seeing any improvements?
Today is not the day to discuss Potter.
But
I'm
Todd
not going to
said
defend
he
him.
wants to see improvements. Is he seeing any improvements? No.
But how does a red card and another injury help you, bro? Like, put things in
Stop
perspective,
blaming
man.
injuries. The manager's a clown. The manager's not good enough. The job's too
So-
big for him.
What's he supposed to do about Havertz finishing? Mount's creativity. He put them in positions to impact the game, and look what they're doing. And y'all want to blame the fucking manager, bro? I'm sick of it. I'm not defending the guy. If y'all want to do it, have a go. But there are much bigger issues in this squad, man, and it was exposed in that game. Talk about Chalobah. Chalobah cannot get a head up to save his life.
Somebody needs to mute
Koulibaly.
their mic.
Then
Man.
why
Somebody needs to mute their mic.
did they play him then? Why did they
The
play
question
him?
is, why are you sounding like this player started playing for Chelsea just yesterday?
Other coaches used them, and yes, they were not good enough. But this for Potter,
Boy,
Is
somebody's sleeping on the mic.
somebody snowing or so?
yes, Kai Havertz can't
My,
finish. Yes, we
Somebody's
agree.
snoring on the mic.
But he wasn't this
Somebody's
poor.
I mean, nah, I mean,
It
I can't hear
wasn't
anything.
it wasn't this poor.
Is somebody snowing on the stream? Wait, somebody's
No,
snowing.
no,
he's
that's
snoring. He's
someone.
snoring on Harry Potter,
That's
the first
that's
movie,
someone.
bro.
That's someone's nursery, man.
Yo,
That's
Wait, is
Lavio's
somebody
Ghanaian. Blue
snowing?
Eyes,
Guys,
thank you
go
for
to
that,
the
man. I
gym.
might
Go
have
to the
to.
gym. It's very important.
Damn.
Somebody's
We're talking about all these players. You're gonna get them in for Potter. What if Potter can't use this? He can't manage these players. What do you see about that as well?
but let him have
let
the
That's the
luxury
problem.
first.
let
That's the
him get the
problem.
Let
You're
players
them
not
let him
saying
first.
let
have
us
the
have, let
luxury
him have them.
first.
So when he has them, and at the end
Let
of the
him
season,
have them first
Yeah,
before you say
okay.
you're
what
not that
if
kind
what
of
Let
if
him.
club. That's what you're failing to understand. So when
No,
we give him that players and
no,
he's
stop.
let him
still at the
have
same
them
thing,
first, Olua.
You're
You're
not
not
failing.
listening.
we don't
Olua,
have that time.
you're not
Why
failing
didn't
to
you say the
understand.
same thing under
You
Mourinho?
keep
Under
saying we're not
LVP,
that
all
type
other
of
coaches
club.
that were sacked because they were not good enough. Why didn't you say the same thing for
It's
them?
it's a new
There's a
regime,
standard. That's
man.
why
It's
people
not
kept
the
quiet.
same.
You can wait till 4 years ago if you want to stay with Potter. Good luck to you. Chelsea's got a standard, brother. No one has got the time to wait for you. Why did they sack Pochettino in PSG? They're standard.
Facts,
No, you've gone too far. Nah, you've gone too far there. You see,
Oh my
you could have
god,
gone somewhere, but you went too
this
far
guy
there.
literally
No way.
reached, man. Bro, come
No
on,
You're
way.
telling me to wait
come
2 years
on.
before Potter is being evaluated? No way, man.
No one said wait 2 years before he's. See,
No, you
don't put
said we
words.
should give him more time next
Do
year
not put
or
words.
whatever.
Hey, yes, whatever I do not put words in my mouth. Otherwise, I'll get disrespectful. Yeah, don't put words in my mouth. What
You
did I say?
vividly said give him
Let
time
him
to maybe
get.
next season.
Hold on. Yeah, I did say 18 months before, but what did I say in the short term
I
right
didn't
now?
say you said 18 months. I'm just
What
saying.
did I say? What
Did
did
I
I
call
say
your
in
name?
short
Say you
term?
said
I
18 months? No, I
I
didn't say
say
that.
give him. Let him have at least the injured players back, and then we see how we go. That's what I'm saying.
We don't have that time, man.
If you don't
when
think
he didn't have
it's the guy,
injuries, what did he
like
do when he
let's
didn't have injuries?
He was winning. He was
10
winning.
game
What lucky
unbeaten
He was
record.
winning 10 games. He didn't lose a game.
Beating
What
AC
is this?
Milan, a team with injuries.
Which
Oh,
team
now you
with
want to
injuries?
now you
So
wait,
now
hold
you're
on.
so now you're looking at
what
things.
Now
you're
you want to
saying.
put
So
injuries.
other
Now
teams
you
can
want to
have
put injuries.
injuries,
If AC
but
Milan
we are
had
not
the full
allowed to suffer
squad,
from
So when
injuries.
we would
Potter
have
was
lost.
winning, you didn't
Wonderful.
say they were bad enough. So all of a
This
sudden,
guy,
you're
Wonderful.
saying
come back
that.
to
We
the
would
good
have
side,
lost,
bro. Come
bro.
back to the good side, man.
Bro, I'm back. I'm back to the good side. I'm back to
Come
the
back
good
to the
side.
good side,
It's
man.
Like
like
us,
Now,
bro.
that
now you
side,
want
the
to
other
put
side,
injuries.
the other side is so
In the
negative,
last
man.
minute.
Yeah.
It's like we are actually we have
Well,
Blue
different
eyes,
purpose.
you can
blue
keep
We
eyes.
have
hoping.
different
I
You can keep
purposes,
knew,
man.
I
hoping. If
knew,
you're gonna play
I
Crystal
knew
Palace
King
on
The
Black
reason
Sunday,
why
Apology was
I hope
you're
he
fake.
doesn't
slandering
lose
the
that
He
game as
coach
needed
is
well.
exactly
Gallagher in the 91st minute to
no.
win against
I
Palace,
take my
bro.
apologies
Come on,
back.
come
I
on.
take it
I
back. I
knew,
take it
I,
back. You
I
guys
knew
don't.
King Black
You
was
guys
fake.
don't
Man,
Was
deserve
yo,
this
fake.
one at a
apology.
time, one at a
You,
time,
you guys
yo.
don't.
Fuck the apology, bro.
you guys. You guys don't
I knew,
deserve.
I knew
Just
King
give
Black
it
It
in,
Apology
bro.
was fake, man. I knew
was
it was
fake.
fake.
It was
Even a
fake.
My
blind man
brother,
can
calm,
think
bro.
something is wrong with Potter being the
Oh
manager
my
of
god.
Chelsea. So you can give him all the time you want.
I knew that apology wasn't sincere,
I
It
man.
take
was
I
fake.
I
It
take
knew
was
my
it
fake
wasn't
apology.
sincere.
I
It
take
was
my apology back.
it was fake.
No. So AC Milan can have injuries, but it can affect them. But if we have injuries, it
So
shouldn't
if AC
affect us
Milan
because
had
we are
the
Chelsea.
full
Wait,
squad, the fit
wait.
squad, would we win? No. We'd lose.
Oh, thank you. That's
So
what
And
I'm
say
if
the same
saying.
Chelsea
about
if
Chelsea.
Chelsea had their full
If
squad,
Chelsea have their full squad, they
Stephen,
win.
come on.
Exactly.
You're way
You
too
can hear
smart for
yourself.
this, man.
Oh,
You're way too smart for this.
you
Come
know
on.
how it sounds now.
Come on.
That's exact. Now we're
Hey,
making.
no.
I take my apology back once again.
I'm not
You
trying
know,
to
I
hear this.
apologized 3 times, right?
I'm not trying to
I
hear this.
take the first one back, second one.
I'm not trying to hear this. Listen, this guy literally said if AC Milan had their full squad.
I take my apologies back. Thank you. Now we are on the same page now. So if AC Milan had the full squad, we might struggle to beat them. That tells me something. That makes our point exactly.
Wait, is somebody sleeping?
Snoring, bro.
Who's snoring on the stream?
No, that's Eddie. Eddie has a dinosaur in the room.
Yo, I don't even say the whole squad. Just give Potter and James back.
Eddie,
Just
do you
give
have,
Potter
Eddie,
Rich
do you have,
James back.
do you have
That's
somebody
all.
that come
At
and
least in
vote and
Australia,
say,
there's a kangaroo in his car or something like that, man.
Yeah, no, I see it, sorry.
Grandpa, have some chicken,
Eddie,
please.
what's going on? Are you
Just
swimming?
give
Or, are you
Nah,
swimming?
no. They're fixing my car, right? So every time they
Oh, okay.
start it, it switches to Bluetooth. So I forgot. I couldn't hear anything for a second.
Eddie,
Just
what I'm trying to say,
just give Potter Rich James.
Eddie,
That's
what I'm
all I
trying to
want.
say
God,
is,
please.
Yeah,
okay, 2
Abdul.
seconds. Okay, 2 seconds. What I'm
Yeah.
trying to say, the quality of our football stinks, and
Yeah.
is by having Porter as a manager.
No,
Some
okay,
managers are
Abdul.
like that.
Let me
Some managers are like that.
Abdul,
You
let's
get my
go,
point?
bro.
Some managers are like that. You know, like when
It's
Port
easy
when
to say this on this
Frank
platform. Go to
Lampard.
Stamford Bridge and tell the fans that pay their money and tell them to give him time. Then you know what happens to you.
Thank you, my brother.
They're
Now
gonna
we're
stone you with
talking.
eggs on your face. Then you know what you're saying. It's
Olua,
easy for you to say this.
I'll go
But
there. Olua, I'll go there.
You can say this on this
Arsenal were
platform
like
because
that.
you don't have much at stake. That's why. Go tell people that invest the money and tell them this garbage you're saying. It's very easy for me to start sitting and talk. Oh yes, give him time. Give him this.
No,
Olua. You see, when you
Time at
listen
the
to the
moment.
fans' perspective on certain things, that could get you in trouble. But you'll
Yeah,
find out the hard way.
But you see the reality.
You'll find out the hard
Everyone
way.
see the reality. This man is
the
not
traveling
Chelsea.
fans that are
Oi,
spending
oi,
money.
You're one of these
You'll
people
find out
that
the
you
hard
you
way.
want me
Go
to
ahead,
send
man. You'll
you
find out the hard way.
deceive
a
yourself
video
all your
from
life,
today's
but the
crowd?
reality is this man
No.
not for Chelsea. It's not
Do you
just
want me
about
to show you how
it's not
toxic
about
it was
appointing world-class
today?
managers.
I saw the video. I saw the
I've
video.
got a video on my phone where I recorded
Olua,
from
they were
from the
screaming.
crowd.
Olua,
to me. It doesn't look right.
Olua. They were screaming, "Fuck sorry, ball." They were screaming, "Fuck
But
sorry."
was starting this worse? What are you saying?
No,
Anybody can
that's
scream
no.
sorry,
You're
ball.
not understanding what I'm saying. If the board was to say, "Oh, look at what the fans are doing," let's go with what the fan base feels and saying, maybe we don't win the Europa League, man.
Look, I think the fans have been very patient with this man, and it's
They,
because he's British.
they haven't been patient enough, man. Please.
If this man was,
They
if
haven't
he
been
wasn't
patient
British,
enough,
they would
man.
have come on. It would have been worse.
If
It would have been worse. Let's be
this was
real.
Abraham movie, it would from the first, it wouldn't even be signed at all. Abraham
AVB doing it bad, and it was.
That's his problem.
You know what happened to AVB?
NK, I've seen this so many times. I've followed football for so many years. Look,
It goes just
our
one
current
way.
our current form
It's going
is
down the drain.
it's relegation form.
It
Let's
takes
be
a
honest.
it takes a lot to
It's
overturn this.
relegation form.
It takes a
If this
lot.
continues for the next 5 games, we'll be like 17th.
The mentality with the
18th.
players is
And
going
fans
down.
will stop coming to the stadium, then we'll see what Todd does, isn't it?
You guys keep talking about
That's what's gonna happen.
our best players will come all of a sudden will be that big team competing. No, the morale is down with the team. Whether your best player comes or not, it will take a lot to elevate the other players.
Morai is not down. You're overreaching, man. You're overreacting. Relax.
I'm overreacting. Wow.
Yes, you are.
I'm not
You
overreacting. You are overreacting.
No,
You're
I saw a comment on
overreacting.
Twitter.
I'll
You
be honest.
it's not.
You
He's
don't.
right.
He is.
I'm not overreacting.
He is overreacting.
It's not.
See,
I'm
Steven
not
is not the
How
only.
we've
See,
been reacting.
You are
Todd
the
is
one
going to get a
overreacting. I saw
fucking
your comment on
message.
Twitter.
And we will win and get this.
do
We will
you watch?
win and get this coach out of our fucking club. I'm telling you, we will win. Because we do protests, we won't turn up to the stadium.
This time you
Then
told
we'll
me
see who wins.
no other coach
I
can do a
can't
better
believe
job.
this.
And I bet you, when he gets fired, you will see Chelsea elevate a little bit. Obviously, we can't compete for the championship, but we'll be much better than we're playing right now.
You know that when Chelsea start this riot and want the manager,
We've seen it several times. You change your management, it brings a little bit of spark to the team.
Which manager are you bringing?
The
Wait,
players will
hold
not
on.
want to play for
Wait.
something. You think these players are fools?
Hold on.
Don't you
Which
think they think
manager?
of their future as
Guy,
well? You
hold
keep
on.
saying they're garbage. You don't
Which
think, don't you think they
manager?
have
Okay.
ambition as well? They want to be
Guy.
a player as well?
Okay, tell me which manager you're gonna bring in tomorrow that will make Mason Mount more creative.
It's
Or
not
who
tomorrow.
will?
What the
Kai
Mason
Havertz,
Mount
a
you're
goal scoring
criticizing
task.
today, it was much better under Tuchel and Lampard. So what do you say about that?
He still wasn't world class. He was still trash.
It was still trash, but it was
my
delivering for
days.
you. You were singing championship
I
down
went
there, right?
I went singing nothing.
You were
I
not
went
singing
singing
nothing.
nothing for Mason
Man,
Mount.
let's stop
Being
kidding.
consistent on Mason Mount,
brother.
Let's stop kidding.
Eddie,
I
you are
get it.
moving
Mason
away.
Mount might not
Eddie,
be, for me personally, I don't think he should be starting for Chelsea. But let's not sit here and stand like, oh, this guy is
Eddie, you are moving,
championship
Eddie, you are
player.
moving
Come
away.
on.
Eddie, you are moving away from the subject. The subject is Graham Potter. It's not who comes after him.
These
Oh, and
players don't want to play for this coach,
Abdul,
brother.
let me
They
say
don't
this.
respect him.
Abdul, we had a
What has he
conversation
done?
off there the other day. I've already, if anyone's got their doubts, yeah, that's fine. You can doubt is the right man for the job. But to start saying get him out the club and all that, that's what I'm against. Because you have to look at the body of
Exactly.
work man's been able to do in this time. If you say, oh, Graham Potter is not that guy, but okay, cool. We just got to write it out. It is what it is. You don't think he's the guy, cool. But you're saying get him out the club based on what he's had to deal with. Oh, my days. Yo, disrespect.
Lampard was the manager when everyone is saying the same
You need
thing
to start
now.
winning games. It's
Would
as simple
they?
as that. If he's going to stay, start winning games.
Abdullah, if this was
We're not asking
Lampard
for
right
too much.
now,
Just win
would you
games.
still be
That's
saying the
all.
same thing?
Just win games. I don't care if it's Potter that's there or a new coach. Just win games.
You know why this might go bad is because I've seen this scenario happen before where
So if this was Frank Lampard, would it all still be saying the same thing? I don't
It's
think
different.
so.
It's different. It's
What is
different.
different?
No, that's different.
He's never. Every club goes through this.
Lampard's better than
Gerrard, every club.
Wait.
You're mad.
It's hard to come
What
back
about Rudiger?
when the pressure is on you.
Wait. Guys, I want to say, what I want to say is I've seen this scenario happen before where
Even the great Jose couldn't turn it back.
It doesn't go well. It goes south. But also, I also think Potter as a manager needs to also fix something. It means one, his personality as a player. Secondly, see, I'll say it again. You have to have a connection with Chelsea fans. He's not having that connection.
It doesn't have anything.
So that's the
Nothing.
connection with the players as well.
The players and the fans. See, every manager that's coached Chelsea, maybe Pa, AVB, and maybe another guys.
You guys sound so
There's
stupid.
always a
man.
connection between the players and the fans. And it's not there. And the manager's never... See, you know what I'm not
So
about
wait,
Potter is?
connection with simply and the fans get you wins.
No.
Is that what
What
get
I'm
you wins?
no. Eddie,
I'm
what
talking
I'm
about
saying-
connection with the players.
Eddie,
Bro, Lampard had connection with the fans and he didn't get him shit, man. Let's stop the cap. Stop the cap, man.
Lampard got a
Bro,
top four.
don't let this kind of conversation run.
With no transfer window.
I'm saying some. Wait. What I'm
He got a
saying
top four with youngsters, much younger Mason Mount.
What I'm
Was
saying-
William playing?
What?
Yes.
Was William playing?
Yes.
Was
Okay.
William playing?
Yeah,
he
was.
was playing.
He had his best season under Lampard.
Okay, go ahead. Was David
Okay,
Luiz there?
thank you.
No, he wasn't there. He was
He
really
did.
good
It's
gun.
facts. It's
No,
funny,
David
but he
Luiz
did.
was there for the first what's it
Then
called?
he sold him on the when they went
No,
on
he
pre-season
wasn't.
tour.
Yeah,
sold him.
then he sold him, but he played
He
well
wasn't
that first
he
season.
didn't play with Frank Lampard. David Luiz.
What we're
didn't play.
trying to say here
He
is
did.
Potter is not
No.
having any influence on these
Yeah.
players.
David Luiz and Frank Lampard played together as players, but they never got on.
No, I'm saying
Potter
under
just
Frank
needs to
Lampard as
win.
coach.
That's all. Once you start winning,
Who?
they're gonna
David
shut
Luiz.
our
No, he
mouth.
sold him. He sold him.
Just win
No, I
games.
thought he sold him after the first season. The
No.
first
No,
season.
no. He sold him in the
Amen.
pre-season. He didn't kick a
Exactly.
ball under Frank Lampard as manager.
Okay.
that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Just
So
win
Bro,
games.
let's not even bring up Lampard, man. If not for Pulisic after lockdown, we
What?
had dead results.
Or you call
Wait,
Pulisic garbage.
Did you guys forget?
You guys calling
Did
garbage.
you guys
Why you not
forget?
saying because Pulisic?
Under lock
Bro,
and
No,
lockdown, he
Pulisic
was
only
fantastic,
Abraham,
man.
we're all
only had 2 good
influential.
months for Chelsea.
They were all influential. Don't sound like it's just Pulisic. No, Pulisic
Bro,
knows how the good
Pulisic
ones
has
are
only
playing.
had
That's
2
it.
good months. Pulisic had 2 good months in Chelsea.
Yeah,
and
but
that's
prior
it.
to that, what happened?
Let's
There
not
were
gas
other
it
players
up.
that were adding value as well.
What players were adding value?
Mason Mount was adding value. Timmy Abraham was adding value.
Bruh, go check
What is bruh?
again, man. Go
He had
check
15 goals. That's
again.
not value.
Go check again. How many points did you finish with that season?
How many points?
How many
What?
did you finish with in Lampard's first season?
Honestly, I don't remember the point you mean. That's not the
It was like
issue. Yeah,
60
we got the
something,
Champions
wasn't
League. We got the Champions League is the issue.
Right, it
The
was,
main
it
point
was
there.
like 50 something. Yo, no, you got
I
Champions
think it
League.
was
You
65.
How many
haven't-
games did we
You
lose?
haven't been good. You haven't been good in the bro.
You
You
see
lost
the
1-0 to
difference?
United.
You are,
Do you
you
want to
are
know how many
comparing
losses? Wait, do you want to know how many?
in Mason Mount?
This guy
A
was
youngster
losing
that
to
just
Ole for
played
fun.
his first season for
guys,
Chelsea.
Lampard was
Orlando,
losing to
I want-
Ole for fun.
Only, yeah, I want to say
Look,
something.
you
Bro,
can
come on,
all
man.
you like.
End it,
Lampard
Abdullah.
season
Carry on, bro.
is not as
Carry
worse
on.
I want
than
to say
this.
something. I want to say something, guys. Hold on.
This is poor.
Because
You didn't
guys,
ask. I'm lying. You didn't ask me if I was Potter.
don't worry. I wouldn't know that. I will ask
We know
you
you're
first,
Potter
guys.
in, bro.
I want to say
Calm,
something. I want to
calm.
say something. I want to say something.
You can be Potter in or Potter out.
Wait,
Look at the
wait,
table.
wait.
The fact is there. We're not good enough.
Wait, I want
This
to
is
say something,
unacceptable.
because
Yeah,
we
it just
just
makes
wait,
me. I'm
wait,
just
Come
getting
next year, you're going to see
wait,
like,
wait,
oh,
guys,
this is
guys.
Chelsea. They were
We
really
lost,
down. No
annoying
one will
me.
care about the
guys.
players.
We just lost.
The record will always
we
be
lost
there.
to Fulham at Kevin Cottage in London derby.
For the
That's why
first
you
time
don't
since
understand.
2006, how
Guys,
The
embarrassing.
record
Man.
will always be there. No one will care about your players with garbage.
Guys, on Sunday we are playing Crystal Palace, another London
Yeah, we're
derby.
gonna lose, Abdullah. Get ready, brother.
Now,
We can lose him,
so
bro.
we're gonna lose back-to-back London derby, man.
And we're
Yeah,
gonna
they'll
lose
tell
to
me give him
Liverpool.
time. Don't worry. Yeah. I'm not worried about the future. This stats will be there forever.
If Potter doesn't get sacked today, he's getting
The
sacked
stats
after
is going to be there
Liverpool.
forever. It's never going to be
Telling you.
cleaned. Losing is the fact. No
He's
one
not-
will
he's
care
not-
whether you
Potter
had a
won't-
rookie
Potter's not
manager
gonna
or not.
last at the end of the season. He gets sacked today, he'll get sacked after Liverpool. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
We lost against Fulham and Covent Cottage. We're gonna lose at home to Palace.
No, we're going to give Potter time and he's going to keep losing. Then people will be happy, right?
Well, Todd needs to make a decision ASAP.
As long as we don't get relegated, I don't care what.
That's what I'm worried about.
You didn't listen to
I
yourself.
don't care.
You didn't listen to yourself.
What is it? 10 points off relegation.
You're telling me you don't care as long as you don't. I'm
Don't
sorry,
care.
I shouldn't be arguing with you.
10
points.
What happened to the standard? Now I see where you're from. I see your standard now. You're telling me you don't care unless we relegate.
The standard is a reflection of
what
the
happened
team.
to the standard?
That's so poor. Look at the way you sound. I'm sorry, I don't. You have the day drop back there in your
Chelsea, bro.
I don't care. As
Wait,
long as we
wait,
don't
wait,
get
wait.
relegated,
You shouldn't be arguing. You shouldn't be.
I don't care.
Guys, wait, can I ask a question?
You the
What is the
crease.
standard that hold on.
Chelsea,
What is
bro.
it? Well, no, hold on. What is the standard you guys talk about, and what was the expectation for this season before it started?
What's the expectation?
Potter?
To compete. That's the
No,
expectation.
with Potter.
You're
No,
bad.
with Potter. No,
We compete and win a trophy.
When this season started, where did you expect Chelsea to finish?
I'll be
Third
honest
in the
with you.
trophy.
Let me be honest with you. I knew it was going to be very competitive this season, but I never saw Chelsea being this low. That's the point.
Answer my question. Just answer the goddamn
I will
question.
say,
Mine was to close the gap and win a trophy.
To be in the top four at the bare minimum. Let me be real with you. Not to win the league. Yes, we're not good enough. I get it, but not this bad.
You guys are mad, but it's okay.
You're not mad. You're telling us to don't care Chelsea doesn't win.
You've hit the nail on the head. Unrealistic fan base.
Unrealistic fan base. But we are better than you. You have no standard.
We had a different coach.
You have no standard at all. You're telling us here that you don't care where we finish.
I know the players are bad, but we're better than this.
No, that's big.
No, we're better than this.
This team is so good. This team is rotting. That's what they're showing you, but you don't want to believe it.
Oh, what you're saying is not.
Where were we in the league when Tuchel got sacked? Where were we in the league when Tuchel got sacked?
The team is rotten.
But you only played 4 games. Come on, you can't.
We wouldn't be 10th, bro. I'm sorry, we wouldn't.
How many games? How many games have we played when Tuchel got sacked?
Stephen,
when this team you lost sacked, I think we were 14th, brother.
Stephen,
How many, Stephen?
Relegation Southampton. Stephen, with this team,
How
you
many
lost
games
relegation
did we play?
Southampton.
Can't hear everyone's talking, bro.
I think
Stephen, with this team, you lost relegation Southampton under Tuchel.
We're not fifth.
You lost relegation
how many
Southampton
games?
under Tuchel.
Go take a look.
Yes, we did.
Talk about that. Talk about relegation
We lost to
Southampton. You lost
Leeds
them under
3-0.
Tuchel.
We lost to Leeds. And we lost our first
league
Champions League game as well.
Anyone
You
can
lost
lose
to
to any
league as
team.
well.
Come on.
Oh,
Now
I
we're
said
losing,
that, I
so
said
why
that.
are you complaining now?
Mendy played with his feet. It was
now anyone can lose to any team.
Wait, I'm
Oh,
like,
now
Klaus,
You know anyone can lose to any team.
Anyone can lose to any team.
Yeah, but at least the feet.
Is that
So
what I'm
Mendy,
saying?
what was he doing with his fucking feet?
No.
So what's Kepa
I'm not giving you that. I'm not giving you that. You don't want to talk about the players. Don't talk about the players.
You don't want to talk about the players.
No. You don't want to talk about it now. Don't talk about it before.
I'm like, wait, please, I need you to do me
Since
a
you don't want to
favor.
talk about the players, then no problem.
Please,
Mendy was excellent.
Steven,
Ashley has been excellent.
Steven, if you're not going to talk about the players today, don't talk about the players last year. Yeah, you said under Tuchel, you lost relegation to Southampton, you lost 3-0 to Leeds, you lost your first Champions against Zagreb. Embarrassing, bro. Come on,
No,
this level
Eddie.
We were last on the Champions League table when Tuchel was here.
Telling you for a long time. You all didn't want to believe it.
1 minute,
Damn,
1 minute, guys, 1 minute. Abdullah, do you mind doing me a
Tuchel
favor?
shouldn't have been sacked. Let's have
Abdullah, do you mind
fucking
doing me a
right.
favor?
Okay.
Do you mind when you click on Chelsea? What happens when you click Chelsea on
We
this?
had a leader manager, and this
Let me
fucking
click
clown
on Chelsea.
sacked him.
Okay.
Go on,
Fucking
go on,
shitty
scroll up,
Brighton manager.
Up.
He used to be at
Yeah,
Swansea.
keep on scrolling.
Fucking.
Keep on scrolling.
You were just
Actually,
spoiled fan
scroll to
base,
preseason.
man. That's it.
No, Eddie. Scroll to after the Madrid game. I just want to see after the Madrid game. Scroll down.
Thank you. Yeah, go.
Last year.
Yeah, keep on scrolling.
No, just bring up the table before Tuchel got sacked.
No. Let's keep going up. We have to go. We have to keep going. We need to see what Tuchel has been doing all along, so we know where we're at.
Wait, scroll down.
My man is a champion.
Okay, this
He
is
brought
July.
the biggest.
Keep going.
N'Golo Kante is our hero, man. N'Golo Kante is the reason why we're here, man.
No, scroll down.
Oh no, scroll down. You've gone too far. This is 2021.
Keep on scrolling.
Go to
bring some Champions League to
March
this club.
2022.
All come back to me. Yeah,
scroll down.
There's no conversation, brother.
Juventus, Watford.
Scroll down.
Nah, go to March 2022. Just look at the date, right? Look at the date. Go to March. March, I think that's where the Madrid game was.
Madrid game, okay.
I've got it on my phone. Let me send it. I've got it.
Okay. So
it doesn't. It skips March, I think.
It skips March. There's no March. Hold on.
Oh no, it's there. What the hell? Scroll down. You're back up again.
Okay.
Scroll down.
Okay.
Down.
Stop. Just stop there.
Stop there. Yeah. Why did you go February, March, May? What the fuck?
So Alali, Plymouth, Agai.
Eddie, these two show guys deleted those games from Google. That's what they did. It's funny because there's a line of games. It's interesting. There's a line of games from the Madrid game. I could find it out on my phone.
It's on Google,
Send it to me.
I'll find it. and send it to you.
Wait, Abdullah, keep going down. Let's see what
even this fixture we are seeing. There's a lot of Jorginho. There's a lot of Jorginho penalties.
This last year. Where we had them.
You've gone too far, Abdullah, bro.
Well, let me go up. Wait.
Abdullah, go. Abdullah, keep going down.
No, you've gone too far, bro. Google it. I swear.
I've gone too far. Okay, hold on.
Go to Google. It should be there.
It should be there. Okay, hold on.
Just search it up, and bring up all the fixtures.
So Chelsea
it will be there.
But how come we are seeing UEFA Champions League there and we are not seeing the fixture?
2021, right?
Yeah, just 2021, 22.
22 fixture.
Fuck Fulham, man.
So
matches.
Not Fulham, man.
Okay, we lost to Fulham. Okay, this is Leicester.
Go down. It's down.
Fulham lost today, brother. We haven't lost to them since 2006, bro.
Go down.
Atletico Madrid.
There.
Steven, Fulham are a much stronger side now.
Abdullah, I can see the results. Abdullah, I can see the results.
The guy
who send it to me.
Beat
No, I
us in
can see. I'll send it.
Manager for Fulham.
Yeah, this is the Madrid game now.
After the Madrid game, you lost to Arsenal. You lost to Arsenal. You lost to Leicester 3. Keep going.
Okay. We won against Leicester.
You lost to Aston Villa. Okay.
We lost to Aston Villa. Okay, we won Manchester City. We won Bournemouth.
This is too far up. This is good.
This are too careless.
What are you looking for?
Nah, I've sent it in.
Oh, you've sent it me?
Okay, I've sent it in.
Pull it up then.
I want to believe all of this picture. Wait.
I sent it in on the comments chat.
I don't want no fake. I want the truth, man.
Oh yeah, what the hell? These are weird pictures.
Yeah, no, they're not aligned.
Bring the one up.
I've sent it
NK sent you, bro.
Okay, let me see the one NK sent me. There's one NK sent me. Okay.
I sent it
Thank
in
you.
on StreamYard. Yeah.
I've seen it.
Yeah.
Go on
Go
Wikipedia or something, man.
go from the Brentford game onwards, because that's when the Madrid tie was played. So go from Brentford up and read the results, please. And
So the game
remember,
we lost 4-1.
remember the Newcastle game, the 1-0 one.
Okay, this is what Enki sent
That
me.
was a lucky 1-0 as well.
Exactly. So
Last minute, Kai Havertz,
So
wasn't
can
it?
you guys see?
that was a nice goal.
That was behind the goal, yeah.
Okay, this is what Enki sent me.
Keep on scrolling down. Yes, this
Oh
point
my
onwards.
days.
This point onwards. Yeah. I'm like, that's enough.
Chai.
Go from Newcastle up. So we beat Newcastle.
Okay.
We lost to Brentford.
No,
Scroll up.
you go back up,
going up,
Abdullah. You're going up.
It's going up.
Yeah.
It's going up.
So you beat Newcastle, lost to Brentford, beat Southampton, lost to Arsenal. Keep going.
Go up.
Now you're going the
up,
other way,
up,
Abdullah. Other
The
way.
wrong way,
Yeah.
bro.
Okay.
You beat West Ham. Go.
Okay. We draw
Drew to
United.
Manchester United. Lost
We
to
lost
oh
them.
my days. Everton.
We drew
Drew Wolves.
We won Leeds
Beat
United.
You remember this
Leicester
Leeds team that we played? They I think they played like the second team
beat
of Leeds. Yeah.
Watford. Wait, so you haven't been a top team since March? Is that
Watford
what you're
was
telling me?
lucky as well, you know.
No.
Watford was lucky as well. Okay, keep going.
Yeah,
I ain't
it
seen
was. I was
I ain't
there.
seen
It
Chelsea.
was.
Chelsea ain't been, wait. So you're telling me Chelsea have not been a top 7 team since
No,
March
we
this
haven't.
year, and y'all want to talk?
All year,
Y'all
like
want to pop
all
up.
year last year.
Wait, so y'all want
Yes.
to pop up and talk about it's about legacy, it's about this, about that. You ain't been
Throughout
a top
last
7
year,
team
we didn't
in,
beat
in
it. Top team.
2022.
We didn't beat no top team.
In 2022, with Tuchel.
Blue Eyes, they
y'all
talk.
now.
They talk. This is your squad.
Nah,
All right,
y'all
I'll
talk.
give it to you. Yeah.
Maybe Tuchel was the problem. Nah, they'll say Tuchel was the problem
Stephen,
now.
you see why?
And we
Stephen, you
had
see why I'm.
the strongest squad. And you know what? We had a fitter and stronger squad then
And that was
compared
the
to now.
Champions League winning squad.
And those guys were young.
And that was
2
the
years
same
younger.
season when Tottenham, what was
Or
it? They
at least
finished
a
a
year
point behind
younger.
us.
You know, there's more
Yep.
mileage. There's more injuries on those same players compared to
No, bro.
now.
I can't hear Blue Eyes and Abdul, please. We need them to
They
speak.
won't
you see
say
why I
they
said
won't say
after the
anything. They're
Madrid
just
game?
standing on
Ice, baby.
Blue Eyes, I wanted to talk. Oh yeah, talk your talk.
I've been telling you
We've been
this for
poor
a
for
long
a
time.
long time.
Yeah,
We played Humphrey.
I hear. Yeah.
When was the
No,
last time we
Stephen.
beat a top 7 club?
Stephen, you
That's
see
what
the
I'm
thing
trying
is.
to for me.
take it back one. Yeah.
Yeah, Stephen, because the thing is, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
No worries, bro. The thing is, right? From the moment, Eddie, me personally, from the moment we lost to Madrid, I was done with the season. I was done with the season.
Those guys down
I
tools
was
as
done
well.
with the season.
Do you know when we started capitulating? It wasn't even the Madrid game. It was, if you check the Premier League games before Madrid game, you would understand this team even better.
We were first in December.
No, I'm talking
That
of
last
January.
season. Last
I'm talking
season.
of from that January, February.
That's
Or
when
something.
we
that's
lost
what I'm saying.
Chilwell and James, wasn't it?
Yeah. That's
Hey,
when things started to go down.
he couldn't beat Brighton. I remember that Brighton game because I worked at the stadium. I was actually working at Stamford
days.
Bridge.
I watched that game New Year's Day.
Do you know what will crack you up the most, Eddie?
I worked at Stamford Bridge for a long time.
Guys, do you know what will crack you guys up the most?
We should, bro.
Nana, what will crack you up the most is if you check these goals. You see all this from March. Check the goals we are scoring. Is it that Jorginho penalties, Reece James?
Bro, last season. I remember this. I remember.
You guys should remember.
One sec.
You guys should remember that Chelsea was sanctioned in March, right?
Oh,
yes, no way. Yeah, we didn't have a plane. Hey, Nana, you can't draw this narrative with me. Chelsea was sanctioned. We didn't have the flight. We pretty much drove, and no hotels. How do you want us to win games? How do you want us to win games?
Okay, what if we have
No, I've been hearing you guys
sanction
for a while.
What if the players?
That's where you bought your bubble. Hold on. Let me deal with this one. From what was announced last year, the budget was down to the end of the season. So none of those things were true. Those were just
and I think I think when we got sanctioned, it was Luton in the FA Cup, weren't it?
All their flights were booked. Nothing was about there's no hotel, there's nothing. That's a big lie.
And
Don't bring that
the
nonsense here, man.
wages
Don't
kept
bring that
going.
useless
The wages
narrative.
of the players never stopped. So
King, when we got sanctioned, it was Luton away, innit? That was when we
And
got
by the way, and even if they did get sanctioned and all those things were true, you ain't letting Potter off the hook with all these stuff going on
Thank
now.
you,
So why
thank
should
you.
we then?
Why should
Yo,
we?
yo,
Why
yo,
should we allow
yo,
sanctioning?
nah.
Why should we
even if
listen
all
to your
those stuff were
sanction
true,
story
they
if
are
you're not going to
professional
listen
players.
to injury stories? Let's
Please,
be honest now.
yeah,
Let's
miss
be.
me with that bullshit, man. Miss me with that shit.
Look at. We barely beat Watford. I remember this game clearly. If you check the scorer, of this game, you probably Jorginho.
Emmanuel Dennis was cooking us
I
that game off
remember
in December. Jeez.
people clowned the attack. Even with Lukaku and Werner, people clowned this attack. Now you took out Lukaku and Werner.
No, it
and
was
you
Barkley
replaced
in
them.
the last minute who scored the winner.
Oh,
In that
shut up,
Watford
bro.
game.
Oh,
I was
Yo,
there. It was Barkley.
by the way,
bro.
Abdullah, do you mind just one more thing, just quickly? Do you mind scrolling down to December when we drew to United and then we beat Watford, but we should have lost that game? It wasn't this.
Yeah, that's
we
when
should have lost that
Barkley
game.
scored the last minute winner.
And then we drew to Everton or something.
Yeah, and then Blue Eyes
oh
was
my days.
screaming. Blue Eyes, he think I forgot. He was screaming
No,
for
the
a
Watford
review.
game was the last game of the season.
He was screaming that we review Tuchel after December. Go and look at the results from December onwards. Actually, not even February. Look at the results from December onwards and tell me, yo,
Bro,
guys.
I just want to know the last time we beat a top 7 squad. Because I know we didn't beat City last year.
Long time.
We didn't beat City last year. Did we beat Liverpool
So
last year?
you
I
want
don't think so.
Do you know we have not beaten?
We defeated Spurs 4 times, man.
Do you know we have not beaten?
You're a Chelsea fan.
Do you know we have not beaten?
bro.
Do you know we have not beaten Man U for like 4 years?
Where do you want me to slow down?
Obviously, we know that. So now
Go to December.
Last time we beat Man
Look at
United
the
was
team.
when
We
Mourinho
barely.
was there, brother.
Oh my days. But y'all want to tell me Chelsea ain't be like this for a long time?
Wait, scroll down to December.
You see the 4-1 Brentford? It was just, bro, they battered us in that game.
Yeah, they did.
You see this 1-0 Man City game? We didn't have. We had 0 shot on target.
December, right?
Yeah, lovely. Scroll down. Keep on scrolling down.
We had 0
Right.
shots.
Remember that Everton game was all
Yeah,
that game, that West Ham game,
Go back to that Everton game. Go back to that Everton game. That Everton game, they were riddled with COVID. They didn't have their players, and
they didn't have the first. They didn't have the first 11.
To the bridge, bro.
And we couldn't beat them.
Benitez, you know.
Chai.
But keep going, no. Y'all want to say Chelsea ain't been like this?
Here's where it went to. Here's where the squad revealed itself. You see now every day go. Here's where the squad revealed itself from here. Because Chilwell, I think the Juve game was between United and Leicester.
Yeah.
And Leicester.
Yeah,
That was November.
From this point onwards, the team revealed itself. That's why I knew a tactical, great world-class coach at Tuchel couldn't get the best out of these players. And you expect me to say Potter can, and I don't even think he's on that level.
What you're failing to understand is, can you see the difference with this? If he wasn't winning, he's drawing, or maybe he lost one. That's it. With this, your current Potter, it's dreadful. Like, come on. I don't think you understand the difference.
Oluwa, what you're not understanding.
You're not understanding the difference
No,
here.
Oluwa, what you're not
comparing Potter to
Oluwa. Oh, bros. What you're not understanding is we were already trending downwards. Then consider the fact that the way Tuchel started the season.
No one is disputing the fact the players are.
So why are you?
I get it.
So why?
All I'm saying is your coach that you're so protective.
Oluwa, I haven't finished.
He's got flaws as well.
Oluwa, I haven't finished. So combine that with the fact that the team was already trending downwards. You are in an injury crisis, right or wrong. What do you what do you expect? Even Jesus himself.
And then Aspley, Nana, to add to that, players wanted to leave Chelsea. At least 3 to 4 players. What am I saying? At least 5 players. You know, Werner was one of them. Werner left. Ziyech couldn't. Yeah, Ziyech didn't. He wanted to leave at all. Aspley, Tuchel was the only reason Aspley was still here. And Rudiger, we still had Rudiger last season, right?
Look, I'm sorry. You forget sometimes that was the last season when Loftus-Cheek was playing centre back or right wing back for us. That's football. You get injury players. I'm not saying
where's Loftus-Cheek now?
It's unfair on Potter. I get it, but at the same time, that's why you're a big club with big squad. All these your excuses of
What is big squad with big club? If your players are not good, they're not good. It doesn't matter the badge. It doesn't matter the shirt you wear. If
As I was saying,
players, you
look,
don't
okay,
have
good.
them.
Let me finish my point. Now the
This
time
is
Man
our
United was
period of
struggling as well.
capitulation. Accept it and drink water on it.
Accept what? What is that? What you mean by accept?
You
Accept
don't
what?
have a choice than to accept it now.
No,
Whether
I
you
have a
stand
choice
or
because
not.
I look. The reality is,
You have
in
accepted
as
it
much as
already
you're a
because
Chelsea
it has
fan, I don't know how
happened, and
you
you
rate
don't have a
Chelsea. I don't know why
choice.
you put your club. But for me, even if you're not competing for the champ for the league, this is very bad. Very bad.
Because it's bad. You think
For people
I
like
think it's not
you,
bad?
you are
You
just
think
giving
it's
an
bad?
excuse by saying, "Oh yes, we have injury players." So for that reason,
I think this is just. I think you are not just self-aware. It's just self-awareness. It's like you just don't know what's going on. You
I
don't
don't know
want to
what's
accept
going
it.
on. You played
You don't know.
a Nottingham Forest team. A Nottingham Forest team that you should. You saw them
Well,
at the stadium.
Tuchel played a second team, Everton's second team, with a full squad and couldn't win.
Nobody's saying
He
the
couldn't win,
results are
but was
good.
it outplayed like
No
the way
one
we
is out here
played?
saying
It was horrible. I'm not sure you watched the game.
It was what horrible? What was horrible? No,
It was worse than
you
this
have won that game.
Fulham
What are you
game for
talking
sure.
about? What are you look? If all the games Tuchel lost, with big margins, yes, something probably happened. We got smacked. But with this guy, it's every game we
take
get
one
smacked.
second.
The next
Take one
match we're
second.
playing on Sunday, it's going to be the same.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Take 1 second and listen. Yeah. No one's saying these results are good or perfect.
No, it's good enough for you. No.
What we are
That's not
saying,
good for you,
what
right?
we are saying, listen. What we are saying is put some perspective into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. These results can never be good for Chelsea, but we're not going as far as saying sack this man and blame him for everything. That's what you're doing. You're not being self-aware enough to realize this has been what it is for a long time, and now it's all coming out. Chelsea. Okay.
Go ahead.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can still hear you. Yeah.
Chelsea have been trending in this direction for a long time, and it's only now you're seeing the fruits of all that. Yes, there have been other managers who've come in the past and masked a lot of the issues in this squad. I remember even with Tuchel, I said it. We said it loud. We said it that year. Chelsea are not a good league squad. Yes, they're performing well in the cups. Last year we got to 4 cup finals. People keep forgetting. Yeah, we got to 4 cup finals, but you just saw the results of last year. They were terrible results in between because Tuchel knew how to get something out of them in the cup games. But do you want to be a cup squad or do you want to be a good league squad? That's the difference. And this whole squad needs tearing down. They're used to certain styles of players completely different to what Potter is trying to try out.
This is what Tuchel said when they asked him about Chelsea.
Tuchel told you.
And that is why I'm saying this project stuff doesn't make any sense to me because Chelsea is never a project team. That's why
we now are.
Bro, Abdullahi, find what Tuchel said in preseason. Find what Tuchel said after I lost.
I know what he said. He said
we have the same players.
Same players, yeah.
He said we have the same problems because we have the same players. You remember his last Premier League game? He said, I don't know.
Tuchel told you.
They asked him
the
what
guy
happened.
The guy you want to bring up right now, he told you.
They asked him what happened to your club. You were so bad. You were slow. He said, I don't know. He said, I don't know. Really, I don't know.
Because guys, I get what you guys.
You don't know what it takes to coach this garbage squad, man. They need to. We need to be 15th this season, so that they can change the whole entire team. I'm telling you, this team.
Yeah, that's why I told you.
I told Olua, I told you because you have been arguing with me for a long time. We have known each other now for a while. I told you after that window closed this summer, I said we need at least 200 million more in the attack. He said no. You said, nah, I don't believe that. Am I lying, Olua?
I make you make your point.
No. Tell me yes or no. Did I say that?
No. Make you make your point because I don't remember saying no. But I remember you saying we needed to spend money.
You said no. You said no. We don't have to.
Yeah, if I said so,
we don't need it.
Let it be because I don't remember saying.
Oh, so now we are seeing it. Do you believe we still need to spend up to 200 million more?
It's not for me. Let me tell you,
to
bro.
compete.
Hold on, brother.
To compete with Manchester City.
See,
Liverpool.
I'll tell you something today, bro. In as much as yes.
So for you, we don't. No. Just answer me now. Just answer me. Do you think we still need to spend at least 200 million more to improve this team to compete for the Premier League title? Or do you
I'm
think
not
this
talking
team
about
is good enough
competing
to
here. That's where
compete?
you're not understanding me. If you want to compete, you need to spend very high. Yes.
Oluwa, stop. You just done yourself. I asked you what the standard was 10 minutes ago. You say you wanted to compete. Stop. Don't do this,
Tell
man.
me now.
Don't
You know
change
what?
the argument.
Abdullah,
Do not change your
I'm going to
argument.
keep quiet, man. I'm going to keep quiet
I
here.
don't want to
For
compete.
Chelsea
I
to
don't want to
compete
compete.
now.
I don't
Abdullah,
want to
I'm going to
compete.
keep quiet here because some people don't seem to
No,
understand.
bro.
You
When
said you want us
you're
to
changing
win
your
every
argument,
game,
You
but you
can.
don't want us to
When did
compete.
you ever listen to me? I'm sorry. Like, I'm talking about the situation right now. Yes, we can compete. I understand that.
Do
Listen,
you think
we're
we
not going to
need to
compete.
spend
But
money
what
to
I'm
improve
saying is,
this
listen,
team,
brother,
or
just give me a moment,
does
please.
this team not need improvement to you?
Oh my God! Yes,
That's the part
every
I'm
squad
missing.
needs
That's the
improvement. Every squad needs
Oh, this guy.
investment. But
every
what I'm
squad need
saying right
improvement.
now, where we are right now, it's not good enough.
Did I say
In as
it's
much
good
as you want to
enough?
invest in your
No,
squad,
but no one is saying it's good
you can't have this
enough.
mediocre right now. It's not good enough. If that is not understandable
But
for
I
you,
know
then
that
there's no
it's
more.
not
I don't
good
need to
enough.
respond to any of your questions
King,
anymore.
King, King,
Let it just
King,
leave it
wait,
like that.
King, wait, King, wait. The
If
problem
that's
is
not
the problem.
understandable, then
You
Guys,
must be
guys,
from
you can
you
believe
must be from
in what you want to believe. I
wait,
believe
wait,
what I want
wait,
to believe.
wait, guys,
Let's
wait.
leave it like that.
King, the problem is
you must be
I
from
am as
Ondo.
I saw
People
King,
that argue like this.
I saw the thing.
Abdullah, the argument
I
is
said,
very
see,
strong.
the problem right now. See, why me? I'm even
This guy
avoiding.
keep like
See this team cannot. The
Honestly,
problem, guys.
it's
The
hard
problem
to
Potter
argue
is
with it.
facing right now.
Oh
The
my
problem
God.
he's facing right now is
No one is saying it's good
the
enough,
majority of
Abdullah.
all the players. I know the team is bad, is stinks. I know that.
Kim Black. I told my friends this. Sorry,
Bro,
Abdullah.
see,
Kim Black.
anything Chelsea plays, I will just be angry, and after like 5 hours, I'll be okay, man. But I'll go back to my normal senses. The reality is the team is not good enough. We can
I'm
see
telling you.
if João Felix that have scored just 6 goals and 4 assists in how many games in the whole his career at Atletico Madrid. I'm not sure he has more numbers than Mason Mount. If he can enter our team and make us look like a top team just because of him, that tells me something. That tells me we are missing like 2, 3, 4, 5
Yeah.
of his kind.
It's sad. It's
for
sad,
us
actually.
for
It's
us to
sad.
compete at a high level. That means
It's sad.
we need quality players everywhere on the pitch. Right back, midfield. At least our midfield, we need a whole total midfield. 3 midfield.
Kim
3
Black.
new faces, man.
Honestly, people don't watch Chelsea games for anything anymore. They just want to wait till we lose and
Eddie,
analyze
we don't
Potter.
even have a
That's it.
winger that can just stay. Look, if we're making a Premier League 11, probably none of our player makes it, except maybe Reece James if he's fit. Like that should tell us something. Quality is
Kim
lacking.
Black.
The funny
Kim
part,
Black.
guys,
Kim Black.
you know the funny part is the majority of the first team players are coming back in March, and March is a pretty very in 2 months
Bro,
they're coming back. And I don't even know. See,
crazy,
before
man.
March,
Abdullah.
we'll be playing close to like.
We will play Champions League, we'll play everything,
Champions
and they will
League,
now start coming back. What the hell?
Abdullah.
The season is sabotage. The season is done.
Abdullah, I told my friends this. These are my friends. Like they support different teams. I don't even care. I told them, yo, if Todd Boehly better spend the transfer expenditure should touch 1 billion by the end of next year.
Next
It
year,
should touch 1 billion.
It has to.
Don't care.
The way it's going,
I don't care. Hey,
the way it's going, man. We
financial
need
fair
to spend 300 million more, man.
I don't care about financial fair play. I don't care about any of that. The transfer expenditure for this club.
And you know, Nana, do you know what mistake I think Todd Boehly did? I think the mistake he made was just come into a team and start a project immediately. No,
Yeah.
what you do is you make sure the first team is better than what you know is able to compete first. And if we start competing, then you start bringing in 18-year-olds, 17-year-old, 19-year-old, start buying small little. Look at Madrid; they're already competing. Do they have to buy Endrick now? No, but they can build a project now because they are there. Look at Bellingham. Bellingham is like 20-year-old. That's a project there. But they don't have to. But do they have to buy Bellingham? No.
The problem
That's
is
what I'm saying.
the problem is Bowley. I think Bowley underestimated how much was needed to be done.
Yeah,
I think he underestimated how much
he
was
came
needed
in
to
with
be
too
done
much
because
arrogance.
he came in and just started throwing money around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now he knows that there's real problems.
Guys, somebody.
It's big and it's the big leagues. It's the big leagues, yo. Like this Koulibaly and it's this I respect
And you know,
all these players.
and you know how crazy it is that the Premier League's quality this season, bro. It's look at what Southampton play with. Man City has 0 shot on target for 90 minutes against Southampton. Bro, the quality of the Premier League now. If you sleep on it, I don't know. If you can, the way it is right now, Nana, any top team that goes a window without improving his team might just go back. You're behind.
You're behind.
It's insane. It's not how it used to be 2 years or 4
I'm
years or
telling
5
you,
years ago.
guys,
It's mad.
King Black. I think
guys.
a player could decline so quickly nowadays.
Guys, somebody
shocked,
should
Fabinho.
tell me, and I'm not gonna make a comment about this. Somebody should tell me this, and I'm gonna just shut up.
I should tell you everything you need to know. That should tell you everything you need to know.
So it's the same win rate, and we are shouting here since.
And by the way, Tuchel don't have an injury crisis like this.
Thank
Go
God
ahead,
I'm
man.
happy, man.
Please.
It's last 18 and this current 18 is the same win rate. Very good. Very, very good.
I can't hear Blue Eyes and Abdul again.
Let me respond to that. You know, it's very funny for you guys. You know, you picked a period where it's declining, right?
Mm-hmm.
You chose the time when he's declining, the twilight of his career in Chelsea, his time in Chelsea, 44%. Fair enough. What is his overall percentage in Chelsea?
Oh no, but Alua.
What is his overall percentage in Chelsea?
Alua.
You specifically chose. It's like me choosing Mourinho's bad spell and tell me, oh, that's his worst spell. That's his worst and his comparable with Potter. You're not getting the point here. What you're trying to do is you're trying to look for things to make Potter look good. That's just it.
Alua, you're not.
That makes Potter look good. If that's good for you, then it's okay.
Alua,
no problem.
you
Fine. You're happy that Potter has the same win ratio with Tuchel. That's making you happy. That's good. You feel good with that as well.
Oh, this guy.
I like
Alua.
because
No, let me land.
I like that mentality.
Abdullah, let me land.